everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning. I haven't done my warm-up this morning. I've been too busy. Well, I've been chatting, but I haven't been doing my proper warm-up or anything. How are you? I had a dreadful journey in. Do you know what? The road, Long Marsden Road, is shut. So I thought, I'll cut round, it's fine. Bidford Bridge, is it called Bidford? Binton Bridge is shut because they're doing rethingies, so I couldn't go over the bridge that way. Went to go the other way. Barton Road's flooded, completely flooded, right? So then had to come all the way into Stratford to then go all the way back down to my village, but the other side of the river, and then come to work. I'm exhausted already, and it's going to be like that for 2 weeks, apparently. Well, I don't know about the flooding, but the road works. Anyway, how are you all? Should we start with today's early bird? I've got 2 early birds, actually, today. First early bird, rather gorgeous thimble here for a giant, or for keeping your scissors in, or for keeping your tools in, your rotary cutters in, things like that. Rulers. So it should be $6.99. You know what we do with the early bird. We take something that sells perfectly well on its own and we reduce the price. I know. Are you ready? Here you go. By the way, a whole new team today. Well, not new, $4.99. So we've got Jen producing and new Chris producing. They're alternating and everything. And we've got Ollie's not new, obviously. And I'm not new. And Finn's half and half today. He's been out drinking at Wetherspoons not this morning, but last night went drinking at Wetherspoons with his mates. What time did you get in, Finn? What time did you get home, Finn? He's in his boy's bedroom at the moment.
About 9:30.
9:30?
Well, about maybe 10.
10? That's not a wild night out. Wait, I thought you meant you dragged yourself home and then you came straight here.
We're out since 4, though.
That's what?
We met up at 4 o'clock.
Oh, they met on 4, so they had a drinking session. Yeah, but in my day, when I was your age, I'd be out partying, go home, have a shower, put my clothes on and go to work. Honestly, Finn, you've got the youngsters of today. Anyway, $4.99. $4.99, they're lovely, aren't they? This is the rose gold version. I know, brilliant for storage, lovely to have a new present cupboard to give us a gift if something. Oh, I need to give such a gift. It's cute, isn't it? You could put a plant pot in there. Don't put a plant straight in it because there's no drainage or anything. Put little, what is it that Ben collects? Succulents. And Hannah collects cacti. So that'd be nice in there, wouldn't it? Do check out an air plant. Then you don't need mud, do you, for an air plant? Does it just sit there? I don't think... They're like those hermit crabs. Air plants always remind me of, like, hermit crabs. You know, I don't like. Me, no likey. I tell you what, everywhere they've got... What did I buy Hannah a few years ago? What is it where you put lots of little plants in a jar? Crematorium. No, that's not the right word. Terrarium, right? I bought one for Hannah years and years ago, right? They're everywhere now, even in Waitrose, as you leave Waitrose on that shelf as you leave Waitrose and things. Well, in my Waitrose, isn't it? Keep going through. Check out. I've got all day. Right, moving on. Now, I don't know why this is an early bird, because this always sells really, really well. Oh, hang on, there you go. It is your blue fat quarter storage bag. I don't know why, I suppose it's because it only comes in blue. The ones we sell, anyway. They're brilliant because you keep your fat quarters in there. It sits up, right? Hang on, let me open it for you. Crash. Should be $13.99. $11.99. Now, people multi-buy these because you can fill them with your fat quarters, you can fill them with your fabric. Never going to just get one, says Jen, whose stash is beyond ridiculous. She needs more of these to go under the bed. Yeah, you see. They're in every wardrobe. Have you not got room for a she shed in the garden? Oh, no. Would you replace one? And have it as your little studio? $11.99. That could be your wedding present. She said, we were all up there talking about Kat's wedding the other day, and she turned around and she went, none of you are coming to my wedding. And we were like, oh, thanks, Jen. Then, she did say it like that. Then she went, well, it is in Las Vegas. So it's like, OK, fine, that's all right then. But it was the way she just came out, because we're all getting excited about Kat's wedding. She went, you're not coming to mine. None of you are coming to mine. $11.99. I'm not inviting you. $11.99. But we're having a party afterwards, aren't we? Yeah, well, she'll bring in some scones. Yeah, just bring in some scones. 11.99, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, there's no messages coming through. That's weird. Oh, there's loads, It's doing that thing where it doesn't refresh the page, you have to press the button. Right, Paula says good morning, John and everyone. Claire says good morning. Wendy says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning, lovely. Good morning, John and team. I feel your pain. My detour for the next few weeks is going to be a nightmare. So that's Kate. Lou says morning, John and everyone. Crazy Lane, how are you? Is the pain still bad? She had a shoulder operated on a month ago and she's still in agony. I think she's doing it just to get free pills from the doctor. 11.99. She'll have to be better. She'll have to be better by Halloween. Not because she has to travel on her broomstick, but it's her... is it your birthday present? A birthday or your anniversary? I can't remember if it's your birthday, isn't it? Aren't you 70 or something like that? I don't know if I'm telling people that or not, but... 11.99. Told everyone now. 11.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. A quick message on my bottom. Morning, John. Are you in tomorrow? Yes. Looking forward to Carolyn Forster show. You are my favourite. Oh, thank you, Julie, my love. But I am in tomorrow. We've got 4 guests in one day tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a nightmare. And then, of course, it's birthday next week, and all the guests have to be in. It'll be interesting to see, right, because all the guests have to be in at 12:30. Have they announced what's happening next week? Oh, they know that now, and they know that they know who's on at 7. If they, yeah, so Adam's on at 7 most mornings, right? And then we start normally at 8 and everything. But it means all the guests have to be in for 6:30 so that Ollie can take pictures of all of their quilts and everything before Adam starts. Can you imagine Delphine being here at 6:30? No. 11.99. Well, when we were at Sewing Quarter, the guests were in at 6 and 6:30. The first guest was in at 6, second guest was in at 6:30. And then you've got time to prep, and there's none of this last minute, oh, go, and poor old Ollie or Dan, right, he gets in a right old flummox when he's got lots of... He shouts at all the guests in the studio and everything. Would you move out the way? I'll just get into that. There we go, 11.99. Right, we need to move on. They're going. We'd like to have a look at today's menu. Here we go. For half an hour, we've got storage solutions. Half an hour, storage solutions. Then, hang on, I've got to get around to look at my camera. Then at 8:30, gorgeous. We have got Cowden Quilt School Starburst quilt with Kathleen Anderson. It's lovely, isn't it? We've got it in 2 different colourways. We've got it in that one there. And we've also... I've got sheets made by the lady who's designed that fabric, Bluebell Grey. Yeah, they're lovely. And a Moda one. And other things. There are other things in that hour as well. Then at 9:30, Barbara is here. Barbara Donovan with Joseph Bedside. We've got so many things to show you. We've got shawls. We've got 2 shawls, 3 shawls actually. We've got a gilet in 3 different colours. She hasn't bothered knitting, crocheting all of them, mind you. Then we've got, now they're from the Easter booklet that we've got. And there's a Kappa Bear. Now apparently these, how do I say it? Those capybaras, right? Very, very on trend. I had no idea what they were. Jen had to tell me in prep the other day. Anyway, they're 2 little girl capybaras because the little boy did like... Oh, got owl bags as well. One of these will end up on my head, no doubt. And that's it. I mean, that's enough. That's enough for an hour and a half, isn't it? Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Sweet Shop quilt. Oh, I love this. We've done it before, sold out last time. We've got it in 2 different colourways. I'm saying, yeah. Oh, yeah, got a brand new fabric range. Brand new fabric range in that one. Laurie Holt's what? Gentleman's Times. Gentler Times. Or Gentleman's Times. And then we got Liberty Fabrics at 12 as What's Not to Love. And me and you for 5 hours. Yeah, me and you 5 hours. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Judith's just come in. Good morning, John. And then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. And then we've got the... Oh, is that frozen on the opening? Oh, OK. Scroll down the page, the white box on the right-hand side there, right on there, they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. There's 2 columns. There's the left-hand side, which is what we've done already. No, don't worry. And we've got coming up, this is your coming up today. All of that. Oh, that's 12 o'clock. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, I'm very confused. We won't get... That's not even here, that patchwork bee bag. That never arrived. It's all there. We might not show it all. And then there you go. There's Kathleen's beautiful quilts there. Bundles galore. Pattern on its own. Digital pattern. Jelly rolls, design rolls there. Sarah Payne and Liberté. I'm surprised any of that Liberty one left, actually. Then we've got all the gorgeousness there. Then we've got Barbara. There she is with her crocheted dogs, crocheted cats, shawls galore, everything. Owls. The owl. There's loads. There's so much stuff on today's show. Busy day today. And there they are, the capybaras. I've never heard of them. Lovely. Then we've got, there's Kathleen's other quilts there. Beautiful. Then we've got Upsells. Now, that one was very popular, the copper leaf one. Chris did that last time he was in. Then we've got Liberty. Oh, this is the new fabric here, Gentleman's Times. Laurie Holt. Beautiful. So we've got the bundle, not the bundle, we have not got a bundle. We've got it by the half metre. And then here's your Liberté. Well, that's our latest Liberty collection. There'll be another one coming in a couple of weeks' time. Beautiful, because Liberty have now decided they're going to do more ranges a year. Oh, I love Emily Bell. Look at that gorgeous Emily Bell there. There's lots and lots and lots coming up. Do you do all the Liberty shows, Jen? Jen schedules all the Liberty shows. Right, there we go. Let's start. What are we starting with? Oh, these. This is a bundle. Now, yours will come all covered in cellophane in the bag and everything. After we just Finn's open them because he likes doing things like that in the morning. Now, you get small. Oh, you get top on that one. Finn, there's a top on that one. Small, medium and large. You get all of these. If you do jewellery making, if you do sequins, if you do beading, anything like that, these are fantastic for things like that. Hooks and eyes can go in there. Crash. £8. That's funny. We never normally do a solid price like that, do we? £8. I think she meant £8.99, to be honest with you, not 8. If she says 8, she means £8.99 normally. Anyway, £8, you get all of these. If you do jewellery making, imagine all your little findings in there. In fact, our Hayley... Oh, you know why this is in as an early bird? Hayley's producing Jewellery Maker next door. So she'll be saying, pop next door and buy your little box to put your findings in. That's what she'll be doing. £8, keep going through for this. Loads there. You do need to check out now. The other day, we had this thing where we had so many people with things in baskets, kept looking up and nothing was checking out. Then, as soon as the auction finished, it went like that. So just be careful. Like that, no looky, no lighty, or whatever it was called. Do you remember? As they switch their lights off, you know. £8. We do have each of these piles, each of these on their own. Stackers, thank you, on their own. You've done what? It's because I haven't talked to anyone for days. I've only had the builders in, haven't I? Oh, yeah, the kitchen's fine. Nearly finished. That's it. Morning, John team. How's the kitchen coming along? Are you stressed yet? No, Josephine, it's nearly finished. All I've got now is well, no, they won't come today because it's Saturday. On Monday, the gas fitter comes to put the cooker in, and that's it. And then the painter and decorator Tuesday and Wednesday. Then it's done. Yeah. Morning, John team. Is there a badge for the birthday? I'm imagining there would be. I don't know. Jen, is there a badge for the birthday? There is a badge for the birthday. Lots available of the badge, apparently. June says, good morning. Crazy Rain says, yes, I'll be 70 and the pain's a little bit less, but be on form by then. I should hope so. Sharon says, good morning. Jean, very useful, John, and lovely to see you. Lovely to see you too, Jean. Right, OK, got these individually. Which one's first? Small. You will get a top on yours. And also, if you buy 3 of these, you can put them up right like this. You can get a whole big tower like that if you want to, because they'll keep screwing together. At £3.99. This is why it's best to have bought the whole set. because you're not going to get any money off the stack, singles. Right, single figures already on that one. That's very popular, that one. $3.99, then we got the medium. We're only hurrying because we've only got 14 minutes left and we have to go for a break. Got lots to get through. $3.99. There you go, $3.99. What's the matter, Jen? Jen's muttering away about something. We're discussing important things and Jen's trying to do the show. I've got an awful lot of these. What would you put in there? Ollie, what would you put in there? Oh, Ollie's... no, Ollie's butch. Ollie'd have the garage. He'd have his screws and his nuts and his bolts in there. I'm thinking glitter and things like that, whereas he'd be having screws and things. Turkey? Oh. Do you know what? You know Nigel on Hobby Maker, Hobby Maker, and he said he went for an ear test, and he said because we've worn these for so many years, his hearing is really, really impaired. I'm beginning to think mine is now as well. It's not funny, I don't know why I'm laughing, but I'm going to have mine tested as well. Right. No, you don't have to, I've got to just get them all in. Right, what we're doing first then? Blue. Utility box. Oh, look, it's cute, this. OK, one for... Jen's got several of these. She uses one for her embroidery threads. Right, the graphics are in, so it must be crashing. It's in Aqua, 36 by 15 by 14. It's very precise, isn't it? Question. Erica, good morning, John. I'm going to try and get things sorted during your breaks this morning so I can watch as much as possible. Oh, Erica, that's nice. Jan says, good morning, John and all. Oh, Crazy Rain said, those little storage pots are brilliant because her husband does diamond art. June says, your kitchen looks gorgeous. June, I am really impressed. For those of you who don't follow me on Facebook, the tops got fitted yesterday. No, oh no, because it's... right, so my tattoo, right, I was a little bit worried because it went a bit itchy yesterday, and apparently it's healing, it's meant to do that, So I haven't posted a picture. I took a picture of it in the bathroom yesterday, but the lighting was a bit harsh. It's a week now. Oh, what? Yeah, I had a proper tattoo done last Saturday. Yeah, last Saturday, yeah. Yep. My niece messaged me and went, oh, you can have another one now, you addicted? I was like, no. Keep going through, lots of you there. Check out. Look, you got your lovely little tray there. Always handy to have. I wonder if are they the same? Oh, they don't stack, do they? Oh, they do. Oh, look, multi-buy. Either buy some more of the blue ones or some of the clear ones in a minute, or the opaque ones, because they stack. $6.99. Moving on to the opaque one now. I don't know what they've called it, actually. It's exactly the same, just opaque. Oh, clear. That one's good, because you can see what's in it then, can't you, as well, that one. Question. I've not got as many of these. I've not got as many of the clear ones. Or what have they called it? Clear, yeah. Clear. It's all nicely shut up there. There you go. Beautiful. Rotary cutter. Oh, could your rotary cutter fit in there? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, thin one would. Yeah. What you're putting in yours, oh? Oh, fishing tackle. You know what? When we used to drive to, Beckett's Farm, next to Beckett's Farm, there's a bed shop. I've been looking at. Have you bought a mattress recently? So I've got this mattress on the spare room bed, right? And it's 38 years old, and it's the most comfortable mattress ever. So I wrote down what it was made. I went to this mattress shop, and I went, I want one of these exactly like this, right? And they went, well, it was 38 years ago, sir. Won't be exact then, but if you want the same make and the same... I said, I do want the same make, same style, everything like that. £3,799? I was like, I don't... I said this won't... it was the first one I ever bought 38 years ago. Do you know what I mean? It won't have been... Anyway. It was from John Lewis's. It wasn't £5, no. But I didn't have much money in those days. Multi-buyers, well done. £6.99. Lovely. And then I've also got this lovely big one here. Now, these, you need to know, these are made locally. These are made in Coventry. They're the same company that make the ones for storage for crafts. And they're really, really lovely and secure and everything. Oh, OK, we're going to crash. What have we done to in the past? Ooh, what? Half price? Half price, you fancy? Let's do it. $14.99. That is half price, isn't it? 30. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. If you want to stack them, I've only got 6 left. There's only 6 of those left now. I know, brilliant. So if I don't read your message out straight away, it's because Facebook isn't... I have to keep refreshing the page to get the messages. Tattoo, missed that information. Yes, I had a tattoo last Saturday. Good morning, everyone. Look forward to my weekend so I get fixed on my SewingStreet. Of course, it's Saturday today, isn't it? I haven't been in, you see, so I'm a bit confused. You need to balance your arms with a second tattoo. I don't, Kate. I don't. Viv says, morning. What's your tattoo of? Viv, it was a design. OK, the story is my niece, Alex, is covered in tattoos. And we're in LA, or in San Diego, before COVID, and she's got one on her arm here. And I thought, if I was going to have a tattoo, that's the one I'd have. And she said, well, it's owned by the man in LA, so you can't just get it done anywhere. I'll buy it for you for your 60th birthday. Then, of course, COVID happened and we never went back to it. Then we were in San Diego last year and she said, come on, let's go to LA and get your tattoo done. I was like, so I didn't. So when we were then on holiday, it was going to sell out. When we were on holiday last year in Catalonia, she and Raz, her boyfriend, designed me a new one. And they said, what do you want it to be? And I said, I want it to be a celebration of my life and all that thing. So they drew this tattoo and it's now here. It's big, a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. 2 left, but it's a fine line. It's a fine line tattoo. It's not coloured in. The actual drawing had blocks coloured in black because there's a black cat on it. You know, like one of my cats is on it. But when the lady who was doing my tattoo, I said, don't colour it in to start with. Just do the line, and then I'll decide whether. And I think it'll be too heavy. It'll look like one of little Paul's, you know. So I've left it as a fine line outline drawing. I will show you. I've got this special stuff to put on it at the moment in a little tin. Go, moving on. Is it leopard? No, I think it is, but we had a fabric the other day, we were all calling it leopard, and it came up as cheetah. No, didn't hurt at all. I was already like this thing. And I said to her, because it's only a fine line tattoo, the needle's very, very fine. And I said, is this the same when people... Because little Paul's are big, thick, black lines like this. And she said, yours is more painful than theirs is. And I was like, oh, OK, here we go. No, it was scratchy. It was a bit scratchy. Right, crash. Yeah, well, I wouldn't even say it was as bad as a cat scratch, really. I'd say it was just like... I don't know what it was, but it was just kind of like, oh, and I was a bit disappointed because I wanted it to really hurt. Anyway, £12.49. £12.49, half price? Half price. Beautiful. Will it have gone across any of my veins at the top of my arm here? No. You see, I've had my back waxed. That was more painful. And I had this thing, when I was on this morning, there was a man, I used to have really bad acne rosacea. There was a man that came on this morning, so I can get rid of that for you. Come to my surgery in Harley Street, I'll sort that for you. And they microwave your nose, and that was the most painful thing I've ever had in my whole life. And you'd be on a doctor's, you know, like a doctor's chair with tissue on it. When you get off, your shirt and the tissue were drenched in water, right? And that was agony. And he did half the nose and went, come back next week and have the other half done. I'm like... I had to, because you couldn't just have half a nose done, could you? But That pain was far worse. And I used to, when I used to have Botox back in the day, when I was on this morning, I used to love going 17 injections you'd have on your face there. And I used to love it. Brenda Botox used to do it for me. Anyway, check out. I've only got a couple more minutes left. Where am I going next? Spool rack. Big one. Like a football stadium, this, isn't it? That's like that when they sing that in Greece. Right, crash it. No, this doesn't crash. Okay, Jen's making it crash. Oh, she's panicking now. I've said that. $29.99. How many does it hold? 120 spools. This is brilliant for your spools of thread and your bobbins on this one, isn't it? Especially if you bought that new embroidery and sewing machine from me last week. They've all sold out. I can't have one. Who, me? No, I was talking to viewers. Okay. Yeah, $29.99. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Do check out. Close every door to me. Right, do the little one now. Might not have room for that one. You can have a little one like this. By Millwood with Beechwood. $7.99 this one. $7.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? You can put it in the drawer as well if you want. Put that in your drawer and put your spools on it in the drawer as well, look. If you don't want to hang it on the wall. And you can hang it on the wall. Look. Screws don't come. Screws don't come with it. Right, going for a break. That was quick, wasn't it? Jen will play through all the rest of the stuff, so if anything has got a crash on it, it'll go through over during the break. When we come back, got this gorgeous quilt. It's lovely. It's beautiful. There you go. Now, we've done a kit, but you can do it scrappy if you want to, because we've got the pattern on its own. Isn't it lovely? It's, oh, I nearly said mini baby Belle. I don't mean that at all. I mean, Bluebell Grey. Bluebell Grey, because I've got sheets made by Bluebell. In fact, my new dining room curtains, which will go up next week, are from Bluebell Grey as well. I'll see you back here in 4.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises, and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests, and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board, and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna, and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday.
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
So we learn things as you learn them. I had no idea there was that shop to win. I mean, I was thinking, oh, we're selling all that. And then I thought, the 550, I don't remember seeing that on my schedule. They're all prizes. They're all prizes for next week. Unbelievable. Or 2 weeks, anyway. How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
I've missed you, because you were supposed to be with me last time and you didn't come, and then I had to be on my own, and it was all...
I'm really sorry.
Don't apologise at all.
No, it's been ages, but it's really nice to be back.
And you. Really and I love your hair down as well, because normally when you come on, you put it up in clips, don't you, and things?
I just had a debate in the loo about whether to put it up.
A debate on your own?
Debate with my reflection in the mirror, about whether to have it down or have it up. So we go this hour, see if it gets in the way.
Is it because it gets in your way that you put it up?
Yeah, I was worried I'd be flicking and faffing.
No, because you always arrive looking like that, and then I see the prep and you got it down, then you come into the show and you've like put it in the headmistress bun. Yeah. Anyway, lovely to see you.
And you.
What's this quilt then?
So this is a new one for you, Scrappy Starburst. So this is what we're going to be looking at this morning. Lots and lots of half square triangles, but it gives us this a really classic star-based patchwork quilt, which quilters just love. Once you've got a half square triangle in your repertoire, you can do so many different types of stars. This is a bit of a sort of an ode to the stars, but we've got like exploding ones, so they're kind of exploding.
Because I was going to say we've got because we've got the full stars in the middle.
Full stars in the middle. You're basically, spoiler alert, we're going to make a lot of half stars. Okay,
right.
And then that's like the building block.
Yeah,
you got it, exactly. So there's lots of half stars. There's a few little quarter stars.
I was going to say little quarter stars as well. The thing is, they're all transferable, aren't they? So
yeah,
you can then you can go away with that pattern and make a complete quilt all of stars.
Yeah.
or you could do a complete one. I think they're like lotus flowers, the half stars.
Yeah, they are quite like that, yeah.
Like a lotus flower one. And then those other ones there, you could do like kind of, I don't know what you call it, where you put the point all going into the middle.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen them done as a block where you've got like the quarter ones, but you've just got a bit of sashing in the middle and they've just like...
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Like
and then four
the
going like that.
Yeah.
But all of that in one pattern.
It's all the same thing,
yes,
essentially.
yeah.
You just, you're just fiddling around, pointing them in different directions, all of that kind of thing. But the kind of explosion effect is a really nice excuse to go with a scrappy look and feel.
Of course, right. So what we've got here is we've actually done bundles,
yeah.
but you can completely do it to scrappy if you want to once you've got the pattern, can't you?
The idea is scrappy look and feel, but you don't necessarily have to use scraps to do it.
No, and also there's very few fabrics, but not a scrappy. You can think, oh, I need hundreds of fabrics.
No,
actually,
you really don't. So what's kind of fun about this? When Jen and I were first talking about bringing this pattern on, I was a bit like, oh yeah, but it's scraps. How are we going to do bundles? But actually, this scrappy look and feel, 6 fabrics plus your background fabric.
Yeah.
So it just comes down to getting the right fabric. So we've done that for you with the bundles.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of variation in like scale and colour and print and all that kind of stuff. So this works really perfectly to give you that scrappy look. But you've only got 6 fabrics to cut up and do. So.
And what I love as well is you've gone with pale pink. You know, your background is a pale pink, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm definitely a one for just sort of falling back on the white, off-white backgrounds.
Yeah.
But it's been so lovely to use this pastel pink with this one because it really picks out, there's lots of sort of pink shades in the fabrics that we've got.
Where does this one appear then?
Oh, I don't know what. I didn't get that one.
That must be your binding.
It might be.
That must be your binding. That's lovely, isn't it? So what you actually get, 3 metres of the soft pink for your background, ½ a metre of your mottled pink, which it must be for your binding.
It must be, yeah, yeah.
And then, you know these. Look at these gorgeous. I love Bluebell Grey fabrics. She was on the show with me ages ago now, and I loved it so much I went to her website and I bought her sheets and I bought curtains and I bought all sorts. Now, the only other thing, this is from Lewis and Irene, she designs for Lewis and Irene. When she designs for Lewis and Irene, she keeps it at Lewis and Irene prices. If you go to her website, if you say, oh, I've got Bluebell Grey, she has fabrics in there which are like £79 and things like that. You know, they're very, very... I mean, they're beautiful, don't get me wrong, but because she does this via Lewis and Irene, it means you get it at Lewis and Irene prices. So, pattern, 6 fat quarters, 3.5 metres of fabric, £57.99. And it's that gorgeous soft pink. Really beautiful soft pink in the background. Now, if you're going, oh, well, it's lovely, but I wouldn't use soft pink, just buy yourself 3.5 metres of cream or ivory. It'll work just as well with that. Or could you get away? I don't know if you get away with a dark background on this.
Well, I was wondering about that. But you could definitely do a light blue.
Yes.
Like a pastel blue instead of the pink.
Yeah.
So if you want it, if you were thinking about it, it's a nice size for a single bed, actually. So for kids, grandkids, that kind of thing, you could do a pink or a blue if you wanted to go, kind of traditional. Or an off-white, a cream, whatever. I was wondering about the dark blue because you have got like a dark blue on this print here.
Yeah.
And I do have a bit of a soft spot for a dark background. I think it looks so dramatic.
I love dark background quilts. I've got so many of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, hang on. I've got Margaret says good morning, John and team. Helen says good morning. Loving the quilt. Hilary says good morning, John. Rona says morning. Hope you're well. Lovely to have you back. Thank you very much indeed. Right, £57.99 this quilt kit. Beautiful. Plus, you've got that. So that's the one that's hanging on the wall behind Kathleen. But we've also got this version. So you've got your 3.5 metres of your grunge. So this is Moda. This is Moda, right? So you've got 3 metres of your grunge. Then you've got your ½ metre of your cream, which must be your binding there. And then this is going to be a little bit more dramatic, isn't it? Because, look, you've got the beautiful... look, it's William Morris here. £79.99, Morris Manor it is, Morris Manor, £79.99. Now, are you demoing this one, or are you demoing that one?
No, I'm demoing in this one, actually, although I would have liked to.
No, I was going to say, this is rather gorgeous one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, who's your scheduler? Jen, is it? We'll have a word. £79.99. These are going already. I mean, imagine what your stars are going to look like in that. Really, really gorgeous. You've got your 3 darks and your 3 lighter ones there. Plus your the grunge background will be beautiful because the pattern within the background... I love grunge as well. And I love it.
Yeah.
In fact, when my collection comes out in April, my 3 background fabrics are based... They're not like grunge, but they're based on grunge. Because it's all based on... old Indian fabrics and Indian walls. And you know in India where the walls are like kind of...
like when the
colour goes through, you know, so the yellow fabric will have pink behind it and blue behind it, things like that. Anyway, that one's $79.99. Now, I've got the pattern on its own if you're thinking, oh, I've got my own fabric, thank you, John. Don't need your fabric, got the pattern on its own here. This is physical, this is your physical pattern. $9.99, don't start that, Hannah does that every time. Producer Chris is producing now. That's all right, you'll learn. $9.99. Oh, it's so hot in here today. I can't tell you. It's boiling. No, I'll be all right. I'll what's the word? Acclimatise, thank you. $9.99. Now, everything you need to know is in here. All sorts of goodies, everything. So, and photocopy that and colour it in to your heart's content. Lovely. And we've also got it in digital. That's normally at the bottom of the sheet. There you go. That's your digital now. You'll have that if you've got your own scrap, right? You'll have that by $8.50. You'll be able to start making it along with us. $9.99. Because there's not that. I mean, you don't even have to print it off, do you? Because there's no pattern pieces. You tell us what size to cut.
Yeah, if you've got like an iPad, tablet type thing like John's got, you can just have it up on your sewing table and do it. Yeah, save the paper.
Save paper, save the tree, save the planet.
But you can't colour in then unless you can do... Oh, you might... There's probably apps,
you can print off one sheet.
You can print off one sheet.
Print off one sheet, colour it in.
Or print it off a few times, because then you can play around with it.
I'm sure some people better do this. I definitely wouldn't be able to do this. Surely you must be able to bring that page up on your thing and colour it in digitally.
That's what I'm thinking. I bet you can, because you can get all of those like pen and inky sort of app things, can't you? You can do it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm paper and I nick the kids' pencils and pens.
Lovely to see Kathleen back. Her quilt is so fresh looking, ready for spring from Kate. Yes, exactly, Kate. Isn't it lovely?
Kate.
I just think that pink background is like...
So pretty.
Because I saw it. I saw the pattern last week, but didn't register that it was a pink background. It was only when you brought it in this morning, you go, oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
right, let's do a demo. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you some half square triangles.
Lovely.
Because if you've not done them before, so I teach quilting and I teach a lot of beginners. So whenever I write a pattern, I always like to keep beginners in mind in terms of like taking somebody through. If you've not done this before, it'll take you through. If you know all about HSTs, this will feel familiar. But I'm going to show you how I do them. So for this pattern, because it's beginner friendly, we're going to do it 2 at a time, half square triangles. You've probably seen before, you can do them 4 at a time, 8 at a time. I've even seen people recently do them as like a whole fat quarter, and you get like 30 or 60, depending on the size, out of a fat quarter. It's quite amazing. Magic. But we're just going to stick to 2 at a time because that's a bit easier. So,
well, also, if we're new, I don't think you want to be befuddling people with like, oh, you can make 70, because then it's like, well,
no, I just think it's overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, you know, you could, if you know what you're doing and you're familiar with making loads at a time, you could reverse engineer the pattern to do that if you wanted to. But the pattern will take you through step by step by step based on 2 at a time half square triangles. So the idea is with the half square triangles, you start off with 2 squares of fabric. So you're going to have a square of background fabric and a square of one of your patterned fabrics. Yeah. And that's going to give us 2 little pieces, which if I just show you what they look like in the end, we're going to get two half square triangles in them. So you can see that within that square,
right. Well, can I just move your mat to your right, Ollie, is it? Yeah, move it to your right.
Yeah.
And when you show things, because we're missing a camera today.
Oh, sorry.
When you show things, I'm sorry, I should have explained this before.
No, that's all right.
Just show it to above, like leave it on your mat, because it's. Don't hold up like that, because I haven't got a front I haven't got a frontal camera. I've got to go to a back camera. There you go, like that.
Can you see that now? Is that easier?
Lovely.
There we go. So what that's going to give... Oh, I can see it now. There we are. What that's going to give us is 2 squares, each containing a triangle.
Yeah.
Okay? And the point of doing it that way is that it avoids us having to cut triangles on the bias. Okay, so if we cut on the bias and we're cutting across the grains of the fabric, you just get that sort of stretch and distortion in the fabric potentially that, generally speaking, we don't like so much in patchwork, especially for something like this, very geometric, all about things matching up. So that's why we're doing it that way. So let's have a look at how and why we do that then. So we're going to start off with 2 squares of fabric. The pattern's got all the details you need, all the measurements you need, so we don't need to worry about that for now. But I've got 2 of the right size squares of fabric that I've already cut out. And what you're going to do is put one on top of the other, right sides facing. With the pink, I've not got a right side or a wrong side to that until I start sewing it, obviously. And I've already, look, just drawn, can you see that? A simple line, diagonal line across the back of the top piece of fabric there. I'm going to stick a couple of pins back in to hold that in place. And what I'm going to do is sew 2 lines of stitches, and each line is going to be 1/4 inch to each side of the marked line, okay? It will look a bit odd to begin with if you've never seen it before, but then we'll get there. I'm so used to standing on that box, John, that I'm now worrying about falling off.
But
I normally have to go on a box. Yeah, I think this table is lower than the one I'm on. Yeah, normally I have to stand on the naughty step so that I can be seen. And I was just looking for like, oh, where's the floor? But I'm on it already. So right, let me get these lines sewn for you, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Oh, what have we done? Oh, we've come on threaded already.
Oh, Finn.
So oh no, we're not Finn. You're all right.
Oh,
don't worry.
Don't say Finn. We like it when we put
it's
the pick
me.
on Finn. Finn, who's in Wetherspoons till 9:30 last night.
I
oh
heard.
my word, party
Big
animal.
night. Well, it's not so much what time you went home as to what time you went in, isn't it?
4 o'clock they went in.
Oh right, okay, yeah. So that's a reason. Well, that takes me back.
What, 4 o'clock drinking?
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've... Terrible at drinking in the day. I just fall asleep. Right, might put the speedo up a bit on this. There we go. Now we're cooking. Righty-ho. So we've got a very light thread colour on there, so you might not be able to see my line of stitches very much, but what you have to trust me, what I've done is stitch 1/4 inch either side of that line. So I've got a 1/4 inch seam foot on this machine with a guide bar on it. So I've just run the guide bar down the marked line, and then that's created my line on the other side. So what I can do now is separate that into 2. So I'm going to take my rotary cutter and ruler, and I'm going to cut down that line that I marked first of all.
Okay, ruler and rotary cutter coming in. Ruler first.
Yeah. So
it's a big rotary cutter.
Massive rotary cutter, I know, and it's gold, and it's like proper snazzy one.
Yeah.
So now can you see how I've got my 2 little, I like to call them cheese sandwiches. They look like posh sandwiches. Look.
They have to be cheese, do they?
They don't have to be cheese. It could be cucumber.
Okay, fine.
If you're really posh.
That's what my mum used to make for me my lunch at school.
Cheese sandwiches?
Yeah.
I've got to plug my iron in as well, haven't I?
Don't worry, I'll come and help you.
No, it's all right. Let's plug that in, excuse me. There we are, I'm back.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now, if we open this out, look, what we've created is that square I was showing you just a minute ago with the 2 triangles within it. And what we've done is we've avoided cutting the fabric. We have got to cut the fabric on the bias to be able to cut them in half. But what we've done by sewing the stitches in first, we've kind of held all the fibres of the fabric in place so that it doesn't get quite so stretchy and bendy when we cut down across the diagonal. So it keeps this in a nice square shape, which is exactly what we want. So let's press one of them quickly, and I'll show you what we're going to do next, because next we're going to trim them to the exact size that we want, which is an extra little step, but especially if you're beginning or you're relatively new to quilting, it takes some time to get things, you know, really accurate. And if you trim, you'll get the sizing just right, and then everything else you're going to sew together is going to come together really beautifully and accurately. So you'll thank yourself after you've done the trimming.
And you're pressing your seams open.
Yeah, I knew you were going to ask me that. So I do. You don't have to. You could press to one side or the other. You'd probably, what would you do with the pink? Would you press, I'd probably press to the patterned fabric with this, I think. You normally press to the dark side, just the darker fabric of the two that you're using.
But it's weird, when we first opened Sewing Quarter, every quilt, because I'm a dressmaker, so I'm used to pressing seams open.
Yeah.
And every quilt would like, oh, we never do that. We never do that. We only ever press to the dark side. And then as the 8 years or 9 years have gone by, more and more quilters or patchworkers are saying, oh, yes, I always press open now.
It's a weird controversy, and people are often quite passionately one or the other.
Yeah.
I do like to press... I tell you what, the reason I like to press open is that I tend to machine quilt a lot nowadays, and for machine quilting, I like that with the pressed open seams, I get a really lovely, nice, flat surface. So for my Scrappy Starburst, I've pressed everything open, and so I haven't quilted it yet because I quite like not to actually when I bring the samples on the show because I can kind of see the patchwork better. But when I do, I've got a lovely flat surface to just glide over with my machine. So
and I believe that a lot of people send them off to long armers, and long armers prefer
quite
it,
like
if you
it
like
as
it
well.
preferred.
Yeah, because you're just splitting that difference between the seam bulk. That said, I'm not adverse to pressing a seam to one side, and it can be really useful with this pattern. So if you're used to doing that, what you might like to do is press your seams to one side but in opposite directions to one another in the row so that you can nest your seams, and that can be really, really handy as well for accuracy. Again, especially when you're a beginner. So I teach beginners to nest their seams where it's just going to help you out for that kind of accuracy and getting your points where you want them to be. So it's up to you, really. I don't feel strongly, but I'm going to do mine. I just have automatically just done them open there.
Yeah.
So when we're ready, we need to trim these down now. Now you can see that it's not bad, actually. It's not, you know, it looks pretty square there, but I've allowed for trimming in all of the measurements in the pattern. So everything's going to come out a little bit bigger than you need for the actual pattern. The pattern's going to tell, I mean, we're going to trim these down a bit and it's going to tell you exactly what to do. So I'm just going to show you how I do that. So either using your board, your cutting mat, or probably your ruler as well, is going to have a 45-degree angle marked on it already. And that's really handy for you because when you're trimming, the one thing you want to make sure is that you always keep your seam on that 45-degree angle, so that you still end up with two equal triangles within the square, okay? So you can use your mat like I've done there. Can you see I've just lined it up so that this 45-degree line is kind of running underneath my seam line. Equally, I've got that 45-degree angle marked on my ruler here, so I could use that instead or in addition to. I'm going to bring that, oh no, I'm not, because then you won't be able to see it.
Can you reach?
Where I do, I'm going to have to go on my tiptoes.
Rulers on split pay for some reason. Hayley was supposed to have taken all those off. Hannah did offer to come in and do it. And Hayley went, no, it's fine, I'll do it. Anyway, she's not.
They're lovely rulers, these creative grid ones. And actually, because we're cutting this down to a size which has got a ½ inch on it, they're so handy because they've got the ½ inches already really clearly marked on them. So they're fab. So when you are ready, you're going to trim a little bit off, and I would suggest trimming off each side. It does take a little bit longer to just go all the way around, but it just means you're keeping tabs on a nice even trim all the way around, and you can see what you're doing. And also with the calculations that I use, I give you a reasonable amount of trim, so you're not just sort of shaving, do you know what I mean? Sometimes that can get quite tricky as well if you're starting out. So I'm going to take a little bit off here. And what you're really looking out for is just to make sure that once you've trimmed on the first two sides, that you're going to have enough fabric left to still take a trim off the other two sides and have the square size that you need. So, because I've got a nice small mat, I'll just flip that around.
Nice small mat, huge rotary cutter. You don't need a massive rotary cutter, but I'm down to single figures on that one. Stuart recently discovered the 60mm rotary cutter and he said, oh, it's brilliant because you cut far more, far quicker, you know what I mean?
Well, I do quite like it, actually. I love the fact that it's gold as well, just that tickles me.
Titanium.
It's
a titanium blade, which means
Does that mean it lasts longer?
Yeah. Sharper as well, so
right,
be careful.
okay. Yeah, I actually had someone cut
and also, put your guard on when you put it down. Thank you.
Sound like me now when I teach.
Yeah. I learned
I'm
it from
forever
you.
telling people off, and I come around the class and I put them away for them.
Yeah.
I don't tell them off, but you know what I mean. Just
Yeah.
remind them. But I had somebody in class just on Thursday cut their finger.
Yeah, see?
So it happens. You have got to be really careful. So thank you very much. Right, what I'm just looking at here is where's my 1/2 inch? Right, there's my 1/2 inch. So then when I'm ready, I can trim on the other 2 sides. What you can also use, if you've got one, is a rotating
cutting mat, yeah.
Yeah, they're quite
Jen?
handy if you're trimming HSTs. Do we have them? I should have thought of that.
I'm only picking on Jen, 'cause Jen's producing today, but she's also scheduled these shows, so we can say to her, oh, this is missing, Jen, oh, this is missing.
Poor old Jen.
She knows, she knows.
I'm really glad Jen's here today because we've never met before today.
I mean,
Not in
because
person.
you'll deal with them
I know,
on email and phone
yeah,
and
we're
not
just
meet
forever
them. Yeah.
emailing but never seen each other in real life, so it's been really nice. So now you can see how I have got my, I mean, it kind of looks the same, but what I've now got is really accurate sizing on that 1/2 square triangle, which gives me exactly what I need now to go ahead and make my blocks.
Yes.
So it's really easy. The pattern's going to take you through, I've not got a copy of that with me handy, but it will show you in all the diagrams, step by step, how to do this, so you can see how it goes. And there are links within the pattern. If you're buying the digital copy, it will take you to an extra sort of tutorial about how to trim them. And if you've got the paper copy, you can just follow. You can just find the same link as well.
Brilliant. Now, look, I'm just going to recap very quickly before we move on to the next stage, because there's so many of these in baskets, right? Right, so this is the most popular one. So you get your 3 metres of your pink, soft pink, 1/2 metre of your pink splodge, and then these beautiful fat quarters. Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out.
Oh, wow.
Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. Basket's absolutely rammed for that one. Basket's absolutely rammed. So you got that one, and then you've also got this one, which you've got grunge as your background on that one, plus your binding, and plus your William Morris. This would be beautiful. This would be very...
It'd be so nice, yeah.
dramatic, this one. The pink one's kind of gentle and lulling off to sleep and softer, isn't it?
It is, and I think it's got a bit more of a modern edge to it, but if you're thinking, if your style is maybe a little bit more traditional and classic, I think that Morris, what's it called? I keep going to say Morris Minor.
Morris
Manor.
Morris Manor.
The Morris Manor,
Yes.
will give you that really lovely traditional look and feel, which I think would be so nice. The fabrics are gorgeous.
Yeah. $79.99, lots of those in baskets too. Right, pattern on its own. Physical. $9.99. $9.99, no singing, thank you, Chris. And then we've also got it digital. Yeah, you could be making this by the end of the show. $9.99. Well done. Right, next stage, please.
Okie dokie. So, once we've got our 1/2 square triangles, you don't have to do all of them at once, by the way. It just depends on how you like to work. But if you want to, you could just do 6 at a time, because essentially, you know, at the beginning, we were talking about how the basic building block of this quilt is what I refer to in the pattern as a 1/2 star block. Okay, looks a bit abstract when you look at it. It's just a half.
Yeah.
It doesn't really look like a star, but once you see it in the full quilt, it all sort of makes sense. But this is the basic sort of shape that you're going to make. And this is where those 6 fabrics really come into their own, because you can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1/2 square triangles in each 1/2 star, and 2 extra background squares. Again, the pattern will take you through exactly what to cut out for the background squares, so you don't need to worry about that. But this is how we've got it down to just 6 fabrics, because if you use, in each 1/2 star, you use 1 of each of the 6 fabrics that you've got in either of the kits, this is how you're going to achieve that kind of scrappy look and feel without actually having to go into scraps. So if you're a relatively new quilter, you might not have the same sort of scrap stash that somebody like me has after 15, 16 years of making quilts. I've got a lot of scraps.
Yeah.
You will have a lot of scraps eventually, so don't worry about it. But if you're relatively new, you might think, well, I can't make a scrappy quilt because I haven't got the scraps.
And also, a lot of people, if they're not told what to do, this is not a negative thing because we all do it, but it's very difficult. People go, oh, scrappy, you just pick them up. But actually, sometimes you pick up and go, no, I'm not putting that. And it becomes thought out, whereas it's, you know, some people can't do that scrappy thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what as well? I was thinking about this on the way in this morning. If I think about all my scraps, you know, there's like 16 years worth of dabbling in all sorts of different fabrics and styles and all sorts of stuff. So although I look at them and think all the time, I've got to use them, I've got to use them more, and that's partly the inspiration behind it, because it's lovely to design something where you're like, yes, I can use some scraps, you know. So if you're that person as well, this is definitely for you. This eats scraps, it's great.
But how do you store your scraps? So Susie Duncan, all of hers are like, this is the yellow cupboard, this is the blue cupboard. She doesn't put them in like, this is Matilda, this is my Liberty, this is my William Morris. She does, this is my yellow cupboard, this is my, you know what I mean? So
this separates the, you know, that this is like an organisational thing, isn't it? Some people are, we were talking about this in class the other day actually, because one of my students was saying, oh, went down a real rabbit hole with scrap storage the other day and looking at how people do it, whether they colour code it, whether they collection code it. And I've got 2 baskets, one for solid scraps and one for printed scraps. And that's it. So
you'll
I'm
never use
amateur,
it. When it's like that, you'll never use it. But I've just thought, if you've, like Susie Duncan, if you've got a yellow cupboard with every kind of yellow fabric in, how brilliant would that be? With like a navy blue background or a black background or a dark grey background. And then all your stars are yellow, but completely different ranges, completely different patterns, big patterns, little patterns, planes and things like that. You could really, really do dramatic things, couldn't you?
You can have a lot of fun. And I have made a scrappy version, proper scrappy version of this.
Yeah.
And I actually also used scraps for my background as well.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to use yardage as your background. So with the one I did, I had like low volume print scraps.
OK, what do you mean by low volume? Just to get something new, because we're doing beginners now.
That is. So by low volume, I mean a little bit like the grunge. Are we able to show that?
Yeah.
Because what John's got there, if you look carefully, that's a printed fabric, but the pattern on it is very, very subtle. Okay.
Yes.
So it's got something printed on it, but it's a very, very subtle pattern. So we'd refer to that as a low volume print. So it's something that's going to sit very well in a kind of background type scenario, but it's going to bring its own kind of thing to the party. You know, it's not just plain and, depending on your point of view, boring. But you know, I like a plain. So something like that. But you can find them in all sorts of different ways. So what I had for my scrappy version of this quilt was lots and lots of fabrics that either had a white or a cream or a beige type of base colour, and then had a very subtle print, mostly in colours that were similar to the base colour but did sort of show up. So I had a whole load of that for whatever reason. So I used that as my background with these. So it was a truly scrappy quilt. I was going to say as well, that's what we mean, but if you're new to quilting, I always wonder if scrappy sounds really offensive.
Well, because it looks a mess.
Yeah, that's not what we mean. Like, we just mean using your leftover bits, your scraps of fabric, not like, you know,
a mess.
Rubbish,
But what you have to be careful is when you're doing your background one, not to make it too patterned, because you don't want to spoil your stars.
So you want to strike a balance, as you say, John, because you don't necessarily, if you go with something that's too patterned, you'll lose the definition of the stars.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And that would be the same about thinking about, we were saying earlier, weren't we, about using a different colour for your background. So if you did use a dark blue, which would be quite tempting, you've just got to think about how that's going to look and whether you're still going to be able to see your stars, because after you've gone to all of the trouble of making your half square triangles and your stars, you really want to get the benefit of them.
See, dark blue on that one might not work, because I think you might lose those dark blue points.
Yeah,
the flowery one and the big
this one here, this one here, for instance. What I do sometimes at home actually is if I've got yardage as my background fabric, I will like audition the fabrics on top. So if you spread it all out over your table or whatever, or as big a space as you can, and then put your other fabrics on top of it, it just gives you a really quick feel for whether or not it's going to work, basically, before you go to all the trouble of cutting it all out and putting it all together again.
And would you be tempted, like you say, you've got all 6 fabrics in that half star there, would you be tempted occasionally to put 2 of the same fabric in, or would you always do?
For this one, I just did, because that was sort of how I wrote the pattern how we were planning to do the kits rather this time for the pattern, I did stick to using one of each for each half. But then what I did was I didn't worry about where they were placed.
No.
I just randomly put them down so that I got that kind of scrappy feel. And then I just checked where I did put 2 of the half blocks together to make a full block. I did just check that I didn't have like two together.
Yeah.
So I looked out for that, but otherwise I didn't have to worry. And the thing with this pattern that you can probably see already, or maybe you can't actually, but that's the block there.
Yeah.
And you've got sections of background fabric that separate between all of the blocks and then again between the rows. And that just gives you a little bit of space. So you don't have to worry about like and now I'm not going to be able to find one, but you know, this fabric is the same as this one over here, but they're not touching because
they're touching like in the actual
yeah,
start.
so you don't have to overthink it with this. You can kind of just randomly put the facelet down and you'll get away with it.
Someone's asked how big it is. It's 51 by 63. That's what this bundle is, these 2 bundles are to make. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller, but you'd need more fabric. Basically, 51 to 60. Say this again. 3/4 of the stock of this one, the pink one's gone. 3/4 once you've all checked out on this one. 3/4 of the stock has gone on the pink one. I love the way they put the pink splodge as the great big pink one there. And also you are getting pink. That picture's really misleading because the bottom left hand looks like a cream, but it's actually the soft pink you're getting.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Right, let's carry on.
Okay, all right. So well, I can't remember where I got to. So we're going to make a half block, weren't we? So that's what I was saying. We've got half, we've got one of each of the prints if you're using the kits. If you're going fully scrappy with your own scraps from home, just whatever goes, don't worry about it. So what this starts to look like, I had this all organised and I take my clips off. I've got to get, the only thing you want to watch out for at this point is getting the orientation right of your triangles. So that's what I'm going to
Well, just do another 5 minutes on this quilt because we've also got this gorgeous on a roll one to talk about as well to show you.
I'm so thrown today by being on at 8:30 as well. I looked at the clock a minute ago and I was like, oh my God, I've got 3 minutes left.
No. It is, They seem to be doing this a lot recently.
Well, I'm not used to it. Very confused. Bad enough at the best of times. Right, there we go. So that's essentially what we're doing. So at this stage, all we're doing is sewing squares together.
Oh, yes, yeah.
In rows, okay?
And none of those edges are bias, are they? Because the bias is going through the... Because sometimes when you were saying there are other ways to make half-square triangles, sometimes you end up with the bias on the outside.
Yeah, if you make them 4 at a time, you'll end up with an outside bias edge. Yeah. But with this, all of your outside edges are with the grain
so
of the
they're nice
fabric.
and stable.
So they're nice and stable. I'd really recommend a bit of best press or similar. Just that also just really helps to stabilise your pieces. Again, especially if you're new, anything you can do, you know, you're going to be pressing them anyway, so give it a quick squirt of best press and that will really help you out. So what we're going to do is sew those all together in 2 rows, or it doesn't matter, I suppose you could do them in columns if you wanted to, it doesn't really matter, but you're going to end up with them all sewn together so that we end up with the piece that we were just looking at like that. And the pattern will take you through because here and there you are going to just make half of one of those and you're going to make one of the little quarter blocks that we looked at earlier on.
Isn't it funny that on the quilt it looks smaller than it actually is in your hand? I mean, it isn't, but they look smaller up there when they're up there, don't they?
They've been sewn in, they're a little bit smaller, but they're not too small. That's the other thing, because if you've not done half square triangles before, you know, sometimes you find a pattern and it's a 2-inch half square triangle and your heart sinks because they're so small. Yeah. They're so small and fiddly.
And yet some people love that. You look at those grandma's gardens, you know, kind of EPP
Oh, don't get me wrong, they're lovely, but if you're starting out, you know, I remember the first few half square triangles I made were like absolutely tiny. I'm thinking, good grief,
why have
I done this? But anyway, you know.
Right, so we won't sew this together. So you either sew half one together, a quarter one together, or you sew 2 halves and put them together to make your full star.
Exactly. So let's do one, because what I want to show you as well is when you've got, like, can you see here, we ideally want these points to try to match up. Okay, so that we create a nice join there. Now, you don't need to overthink it too much, especially when you're using scraps or like this kind of style. It's going to hide a multitude of sins where your points don't match. So we don't want to sweat it too much, but when we're ready to sew, be careful that you're sewing the right bit to the right bit to start off with. And then what I always do is just take a little look at it and try and match up. Instead of matching the two pieces around the edges of the square, what I'm actually looking at here, because I want those points to match, is lining up the seams. So that's what I'm taking a look at. And when I start sewing, I'm going to start at the edge where I want the match, because you'll always get a little bit of movement through your machine.
Yeah.
So if you do it at the other end, there's just the chance that by the time you get down there, it's separated, even though it's not a massive piece. So let's see if I can manage that.
Yeah.
It's nothing like doing it on live TV, just to test whether or not.
You're grateful you're not a dressmaker, because they all dread putting a zip in on live TV.
I dread putting a zip in, full stop. Yeah. So let's have a look, see if I can manage that. Okay, let's see. Moment. Oh, excellent. That's not bad at
Even though I
all.
say so myself.
I'm only relieved because it's on telly. So can you see? Actually, do you know what? Let's press it. Let's give it a quick press.
Now, I'm going to ask a question, because I know of a clapper is used by a dressmaker, but they seem to be more people who do patchwork and now using clappers. They've even developed a big square one for you to do a whole block.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah. And you can get really fancy ones with like inlaid wood and all the rest of it. But they're not bog standard because they're lovely, but they are fabulous. I use them a lot now. Do you know, I tried, one of my students always teases me about this because for ages, thank you, so all you do once you've pressed is bang that on top for a few seconds. And if you're pressing a lot, like if I'm doing this at home, I'll probably sew them all and then have a little pressing party,
session,
you know, and line them all up and just move the clapper along. Yeah. But it just really helps for flat seams, and it really helps your accuracy. And I think that's what we've cottoned on to as quilters. Is that how helpful it is from an accuracy point of view. And when I say accuracy, I don't mean that everything has to be perfect. It really doesn't. But
sharper, it makes it sharper.
Yeah, we want to try, you know, we always want to try and be more accurate, and you always want to try to get it as good as you can, and a clapper will really help you with that.
Because in dressmaking, you use a clapper when you've soaked it with steam, and you put the clapper on, and it draws all the moisture away from it. Whereas you patchworkers don't use steam, do you?
No, some do. I don't. I like a hot, dry iron. Yeah. But I do like a bit of, you know, if I'm using a bit of best press or something, there is some moisture in that. Yeah. So the clapper will pull that out. But mostly it's just the sort of weight of it and getting your seams. I don't know if you can really see that from above, but your seams will lie really nice and flat. And when I come to, it doesn't make so much difference when it's a small piece like that, but when you come to sewing lots of pieces together, you think about how many seams there are in that quilt. In any quilt, frankly, just having them lie nice and flat and behave for you is really helpful when you're trying to get it through the machine and get everything done. So they are, I think, a godsend. Yeah. And I started using one a few years back, and then I kind of gave up. I was like, I wasn't really convinced. And then one of my students was like, oh my God, I got a clapper. It's the best thing ever. And I thought, oh God, I better start using it again then. I can't be outdone. And then it just it clicked for me, and now I use it all the time. So what you've got there now is a decent point on that where the join is. So like we said, just think about when you're putting the two pieces together, just think about lining them up by the seam, by the join between the triangles, and starting to sew where that crucial meeting point is where you want them to join up, and that will should give you a pretty good result.
Okay, I'm actually going to just wrap this one up and just do a recap of the two bundles now. When everyone's checked out for this one, there's how many left? 7 left. 7 of this one left. I knew this would be popular. The beautiful, gorgeous pale pinks, and then the bluebell grey fabrics in there. £57.99. The finished quilt is 51 by 63. You get the pattern, you get 3 metres of the pink, ½ metre of the splodge, and your 6 fat quarters in there for £57.99. Create that gorgeous, gorgeous, gentle quilt. Lovely fresh spring vibe, that one. Then we've also got the Moda William Morris version, where you've got the grunge as your background. You've got your cream as your binding there, and then you've got your 6 beautiful William Morris fat quarters. Very classic, this one. £79.99. £79.99. You get the pattern, obviously. Then we have the pattern on its own, physical. $9.99. We also have it digital. Lovely. Now, we've also got on a roll, right? Now, I had this one with you, didn't I? And it was really, really, really popular.
It was.
So, which one do you want to do first, Chris? Cream background first. So, this one here, you've got your pastel. Is it called pastel, this one? Sorbet.
Yeah.
So, you've got your sorbet William K. Fassett. You've got your cream fabric, 3 metres, plus your instructions. And it's on 2-way split pay, this one. Now, Ollie, did we get have we got this one made?
Yeah, we had it earlier.
We've got this one made. Got a picture of this one for you.
There we are.
There you go. Isn't it lovely? So we had this collection then last time you did this, because that's the same as this one, isn't it?
We did, but I demoed it with the greens.
Yes.
Like the greens and the lemon, yeah. So we demoed it with a different one last time, but this time I've got the demo pieces for this version that we're
lovely.
looking at there.
$84.99 on 2-way split pay. That's that one. Then we've got the green one, which has which is the yellow background. There you go. Now this one's very limited. Did you just say this one's limited? So this one is your tidal. Oh right, there's only 2 of those left.
Ooh.
2 of those left now, $84.99. You get 3 metres of the lemon, and you get the design roll, plus the instructions, obviously. $84.99, but only 1 left. There's only one of those left now.
Race to the finish.
Yep, fastest finger first. How many baskets? There you go, gone. Sold out. Right, here.
Quick.
Then we've also got the lilac version. Oh, this is nice. The Spectrum, isn't it, this one? Spectrum on lilac. The thing about design rolls, as we said this in prep this morning, is you can never have them nice and neat, because they've always got, you need a little hoover around, don't you?
You need a lint roller while you're at it, yeah.
There you go, $84.99, 2-way split pay. This is your, have we called it lilac? Oh no, we've named it after this. Spectrum with lilac, light lilac, plus your instructions there, $84.99. Beautiful, got a pattern on its own. Now, this one feels a lot thicker. There are more instructions in it.
There's a few more instructions because this one, you've got, it's such a simple quilt to make because you're using the jelly roll, so very little cutting, and we make 3 different blocks, so there's just the extra few pages to take, we make 4, so there's like a page for each block, just to really break it down.
$9.99, that's your physical pattern. It's 66 by 66 inches, the finished quilt. And then we've also got that digital. There you go. There's your digital pattern. If you want to start, the thing is, we all find a design roll or jelly roll we like. We get it home, then we go, what am I going to make with this?
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Where's this? Perfect. All you need is how many metres do you need for the background? 3. 3 metres for your background and a jelly roll or design roll. $9.99. Right, have you got something to show us on this
I can show you making a block, yeah. And I was just going to say, actually, if you are one of those people, like John says, you've got jelly rolls at home sitting on a shelf that you sort of occasionally stroke and things, you can also make this pattern with 2 jelly rolls, 1 for the blocks and 1 for the printed fabrics and 1 for the background fabric. If you've got like a plain, you can sometimes get plain jelly rolls or like low volume, like we were talking about before. Oh,
if you've got, Craft Yourself Silly, we have Hayley on who does all those rolls of every colour you can imagine.
Exactly. So if you've got something like that not having been used, this is really the pattern to use them up. So you can use 2 jelly roll. You could use yardage as well, actually, because you're just using 2.5. All a jelly roll is pre-cut 2.5-inch strips of fabric.
We've had batik jelly rolls recently. Ooh, imagine what they'd look like.
That would be really nice, yeah.
Anyway, show us a bit to do with it.
So what I thought is just to demonstrate to you a little bit about how easily this comes together, basically, because what the pattern will take you through is on the basis of using a jelly roll, most of your cutting is already done for you. And what you're going to do is take a strip of the jelly roll and cut them into slightly smaller pieces. Again, pattern takes you through exactly what you need to cut, what dimension, so you don't need to worry about that for now. But then when the blocks come together, the way they come together is that most of the pieces are combined. So this is a little piece of, that's come originally in a long jelly roll strip, so about 42, 44 inches. So I've cut it down to the size I needed, and then most of the pieces are then paired with the same size of the background fabric, okay?
Yeah.
So you'll join together, like I've done just to prep, a whole bunch of pieces where they're joined together with an equivalent piece of background fabric like that. And then just because each block is very slightly different, you just want to follow the instructions in the pattern. And like John was just saying, it's a little bit longer, that pattern, so it's going to take you through exactly step by step. Because with this particular block, for instance, I've got one piece of jelly roll fabric that doesn't have a background piece with it, and I've got another extra piece of background fabric over here that goes with these two squares that I've already sewn together. So I just wanted to show you how they come together.
Karen wants to know how much the design roll is actually used.
Oh, most of it. There is some left over, so you'll have enough strips left over if you want to, Karen, to make your binding out of
scrappy
binding made out of the leftover strips. So you've got at least 7, because I know it takes 7 strips to bind it. And you'll have a few bits. So for instance, depending on which, so again, the pattern will help you through it, but you will pick out your colour combinations for the blocks, and you'll pick out which print you want to use for each size. So for instance, if we take a look at this print here, for me, in the way I picked it out, I only used 4 small squares of that. So I've got more left over of that print than I have of, say, this one, where my pieces are longer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you'll have some scraps to then make a scrappy starburst.
Okay, perfect.
So anyway, when they come together, just like actually with scrappy starburst, you just want to pay attention to the pattern in terms of the orientation of which bit goes to which, but then you're off because you're just sewing straight lines to straight lines. No triangles, no points to match.
Oh, perfect.
So it's really, really beginner.
Is it like a simple log cabin?
It's based on a log cabin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's based on the idea of a log cabin. It's slightly, with a slight twist. It's not strictly a log cabin.
No.
But yeah, exactly that idea. So when you build up the blocks, you're, like you do with the log cabin, you kind of start and you'll add a bit here, then you'll add this bit, then you'll add that bit. So you build it up. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, look at this. Good morning, Kathleen's patterns are great. Excellent instructions from Desney in Leicestershire.
Oh, Desney, I've not seen you for ages.
Oh, do you know
I do
Desney?
know Desney.
Do you know what? This is brilliant for a beginner, isn't it? I know we said the first one, scrappy one is, but if you don't want to do any bias edges and you just want to, if you just like doing short, sweet, straight strips, this is perfect.
Absolutely. It really is beginner friendly. Like I said earlier, I really like designing with beginners in mind. But equally, if you're an experienced quilter, you've made a million quilts, you can still make this. Sometimes you just want to make something easy. You just, or you want to make it quickly, and we're using the pre-cuts, using the jelly rolls, just means everything goes a bit quicker because you're spending less time on cutting. If you're somebody who doesn't love cutting, or I don't know.
Or you've not done much. And
you've not done much.
And also, you're just cutting through a 2.5-inch strip. It's not like you're getting a ruler out and having to cut across 44 inches. You've got the strip already, and you're cutting 6 inches of it or 8 inches of it. So you've not got any major cutting to do either.
You're not. You really haven't. So that's what also makes it really easy and quick.
Yeah.
So like I was prepping these bits, and I had practically made 2 blocks last night in about half an hour.
Yeah.
It's it's fast. So those are the first 2 bits joined together like that. Then I'm joining my little rogue one on here. So I'll do that next, and that builds up, and then this bit gets added on,
Karen, buy the pattern.
And so on.
Buy the pattern and you'll find out, my love. Buy the pattern and you'll find out.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Karen. It will take you through step by step by step, and lots of people. I've heard from lots of people since last time who've made it and enjoyed making it. So you're in good hands. Don't worry, I'll take you through it. But you get the idea. And if you've not used a jelly roll before...
Oh, so how many design rolls would you need for the background of it?
If you wanted to make it, you need 1 for the pattern fabrics and 1 for the background. So 2 jelly rolls.
Yeah.
If you've got them, if you've got them to hand.
Now, I've got some other jelly rolls here. Well, design rolls. Remember, only jelly rolls if they come from Moda, remember?
Is that true?
Yes, because the Moda are in a cake factory, which is why they're layered cakes, jelly rolls,
So
and
that always Moda's sort of...
they own the rights for that.
did
So
not
and
know
everyone else,
that.
it's a design roll.
Oh, well, apologies. I've
No,
been
don't apologise.
those,
Every day's a school day. See, even if we're
Well, it
teaching
is,
you,
isn't it?
you can still teach an old dog new tricks. Look,
old dog.
I'm not an old dog.
I am an old dog.
You've been doing it for 16 years, and you had a career before that, didn't you?
I know. I've only been doing it. Well, I've been quilting. Do you know what? This year is my 10th anniversary of teaching quilting.
Oh.
Yeah, but I did 16 years in the NHS before that, so...
Were you a nurse?
Yeah. I was a manager.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, yeah, sorry.
No one likes that either.
No, right. I'm just going to do this because I've got
Yeah.
6 design rolls here for you to go through. Let me start with the Liberty one because I'm surprised we've got any of those left.
Oh, that would look amazing.
That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? That's a good. I'm not opening it because there's only 4 left.
And that's
and there's 3 in basket straight away. There's a thing on the Facebook fan. It's on the fans page or on the thing saying, as we're 6 years old, remind us of your most favourite moment. And one lady has said, like right at the beginning, when I opened a jelly roll, and we weren't allowed to open jelly rolls at the beginning, and they said, somebody in my ear said, oh, you've got to roll it up and put it a bit. And I just threw the whole thing in there. And then I was told, I now have to fold the whole thing up again, roll the whole thing in.
Yeah.
At $64.99. Chris was a floor manager in those days, and he had to make do with me doing that. Right, that's going to sell out. Right, now where am I going to go next? Let's go. Oh, now these are all really good value. These. So let's do a Debbie Shaw one next. So this one is your Debbie Shaw TBVT83. Is this the bird one or the wildlife one? Garden birds. There you go. Garden birds. Beautiful. This is exclusive to us. This you can't get that anywhere else. $39.99 for a design roll. And it's on 3-way split pay. I don't know how. Check out on that one. Then the other Debbie Shaw one is this one, which is her first ever. This was her first ever design, fabric design, whatever it's called. Well, no. The first range of fabric she ever designed. We've now had it reprinted, so you can only buy this here. $39.99. With chickens in there, there's houses in there, there's lovely and fresh for Easter. Easter's early this year, remember? Right, then we've got some Sarah Payne. So I've got the elephant one first, which is called VCVT57. That's your elephanty one there. Oh, it's called Elephant. Elephant Festival, $39.99. We also have the peacock. This is Sarah Payne as well, peacock. $39.99. And then we've got Sarah Payne's other one. That one there's your Woodland Wanderers. Like a football team, that, isn't it? Woodland Wanderers. $39.99. Really good value for money. Rightio. The yellow one of these is sold out. The bundles are sold out. So I've got the cream one. Beautiful. Do check out on that one, $84.99. And then we've also got the lilac one with the spectrum. Spectrum's the colour, like a rainbow. It's what Cave calls a rainbow. $84.99. Pattern on its own, physical. $9.99. And pattern on its own, digital. Lovely. Now, you're back in an hour, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
And what are we doing in an hour?
Oh,
I know, Sweetie Shop.
Oh, we're doing Sweet Shop, yeah.
So what we've done is recreated the very, very popular brightly coloured one. This one, we've recreated that one. But we've also got a brand new fabric range in that hour called Gentleman's Quarterly or something like that. What's it called?
Gentler Times, I think.
Gentle something.
Gentler Times?
That's the one. We got the range of fabric as well as the pattern.
Yeah.
So we will see you. Oh, no, that's in an hour and a half.
An hour and a half, because Barbara's here.
Barbara's here with a Joseph bear with so many things. So, look, that's not Joseph, that's something or other. Capybara, that is apparently. Got loads of gorgeousness, and we will be trying things on. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday!
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
You can see us amongst all of this. How are you, Barbara?
Fine, thank you. You're looking very well.
Thank you very much. So are you? Been on holiday?
No.
No?
No, not at all.
You normally have a holiday, a month's work and 2 months holiday, don't you?
No, nothing. No.
Oh.
I'm trying to be good.
Oh, yeah? What are you being good for?
Don't know, really.
No? And how's the shack in your garden?
Well, it's a good job it's on stilts.
Oh, because the floods, yeah.
We're flooded out. We're flooded.
Oh, could hardly get in this morning.
We're really flooded, badly.
And how's your lovely sister?
You just saw her a minute ago, didn't you?
Did I?
She walked in.
No, and I ignored her.
I know. And she's going on your cruise.
I know, I was busy, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Is she going to come in again later?
Oh, she might do afterwards.
exactly.
Say hello
What's
to
she
you.
called?
Catherine.
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 She's coming on my cruise. Right, message before we start, and then we'll get going, 'cause we've got an hour and a half there. Loving the happy Barbara. Have a great show. I'm here watching. Looking forward to seeing you soon from Nina.
Oh, thank you, Nina. That's
Who's Nina?
nice. Nina she's one of my ladies, goes to my crochet club.
Oh.
And helps me out on anything I need doing, she'll do it for me.
Will she come and do my cleaning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Anything for you.
Let's start then. So we're starting with a granny square shawl beginner's crochet kit. So what's this then?
Well, the idea is I thought I do a lot of things here that, that perhaps are a little bit more advanced than for a beginner. So I thought, well, why don't we start with a pattern that would be perfect for the beginner? There's so many people starting to learn crochet now.
Oh, God,
it's getting
huge.
so popular now.
Yeah.
So I thought I'll start with something that just starts something very simple, where to make your own shawl.
Right.
One row, and then
a bit of fringing. Is it this one here?
Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah, but is this Mirage?
Yes, that's that one here.
Right, let's put it on the table first of all.
It's just one row throughout, and you're starting at the beginning here with a very small amount, so you haven't got a lot of stitches to worry about, and then you just build it up as you go along.
And what size crochet hook do I need?
I think it's a 4.5 or a 5. I think I did the pattern there. Let's have a look.
You wrote it, didn't you?
I know, I wrote it. And 5.5.
Oh, 5.5 then. 5.5. So you need to get your own crochet hook. 5.5.
Yes.
You get this, and you get 2 balls.
2 balls, yes.
But the variegation's already done for us, isn't it? We don't have to change colour or anything like that. You just literally go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
Yes, that's right.
And what stitch is it?
That is just in the normal granny square with a treble and a chain.
Oh, it's a granny square?
Yes, it's half. If you think it's half a granny square.
Oh, yes.
See?
Right, if you can crochet a double... Did you say double? Treble.
You're all right.
$22.99. And UK terminology, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct.
There is. What's that background? Is that in your love shack
That's
in the
the love
garden?
shack, yes. Yeah? That's the... Well, they had that in the film, didn't they?
Yeah. No, OK, so Barbara's got this thing in her garden that was from a James Bond film, and it's like the last scene where they all get kissy and romantic.
Die Another Day, yes.
Die Another Day, not one I did. And it's in her garden.
Yes, it is.
And
where
that's
I keep
in
all
that.
my wool.
It's what?
It's where I keep all my wool.
Oh, is
my
it?
Office. Mm.
And is it water? It must be waterproof and everything then.
Oh, yeah.
Did you think as a film set it would just be like...
No, we've got all the bits, and when we built it up, it did exactly as in the film, except it hasn't got the very top bit of the roof on.
Oh, no.
You see in the film it's got like an oriental
Yeah.
Obviously for planning and things. It hasn't just got that bit on, flat roof.
Because it's posh where you live, isn't it? Anyway, $22.99. Make sure you go through for that. So what's this one called? This one's called your Mirage.
That's
Mirage,
correct,
right?
yes.
And so you get your 2 balls of yarn, and you get your instructions, and you need a 5.5 crochet hook.
Yes.
Right? That's Mirage. Let's get this one out now, then. What's this one
This
called?
one's called Serengeti.
Oh, nice.
You've got some nice colours in this, and pastel-y colours here.
So is that this one? That's this
That's
one.
that one, yes, that's that.
So again, you've got your 2 balls of yarn. They're big. What is this yarn?
Yeah, it's chunky, but it's not what I call a thick chunky.
No, it's not,
quite
is
a
it?
lightweight chunky. And there's 150 grams in these balls.
And it's easy to use.
Oh, very easy. As you can see, it's just like a multiple. You know, it strikes as it goes along, so it's quite easy to crochet with.
And it must build up quite quickly. It must come together quite quickly.
Yes, and then the colours change as you go along there.
There, the colours in that. Well, let me move that one.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about it because the variegation, the change happens. You don't have to change. The only time you have to join is when you finish one ball and start the next one, isn't it?
That's right,
Yeah. And it's the fringing easy to do around the edge.
Fringing's easy to do, which I'll show you in a minute. Yeah.
Well, you can do some actual work today.
I might do. Yeah. So, yes.
Just so we like each other, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Gorgeous colour. So that one there is your Serengeti. Lovely. Sunset, it's like the Serengeti sunset.
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful. Then, now, this one's called Dragonfly. Don't be thinking this only makes a little one.
No, that's a sample
She
piece.
couldn't be bothered making a whole one.
So there's your colours there. Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Colours, lovely. What is it, Dragonfly?
Oh! Be right for your film, yeah.
There you go. You don't have to... I love that. That might be my favourite. And I normally am into multicolours, aren't I? But I'm thinking that one might be my favourite, the Dragonfly.
Ah.
Beautiful. At $22.99. Obviously, you can make the whole shawl. You can make the whole shawl. You get the pattern and you get the 2 balls of yarn. That's just a sample of what it looks like made up.
That's right, yeah.
Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. Make sure you check out for that one. It's lovely, the way the colour just got right...
Isn't it?
Who knew there were so many purples and lilacs and lavenders? Lovely, $22.99. Do check out. That's your 3 colourways. Now you have to make your mind up. For the shawls, they are your 3 colourways. You got your... No, we're keeping it nice and simple because it's a beginner starting. Just be how lovely to make. And also, what's lovely about a shawl is you can use it winter, summer, spring.
Right.
You know, it's not I'll put it away for winter,
No.
summer or whatever.
If you wanted a summer one, obviously you'd use perhaps a cotton or something and a smaller hook.
Yeah.
And there's your pattern there for it.
Yes, that's right with crochet because you just basically... It's the same pattern, isn't it?
Same pattern, but you just use a smaller hook and a cotton.
Yeah, exactly. $22.99. Right, half the stock is in baskets. I tell you what. Mrs. Doubtfire. Now, you know, Ellen, the story, don't you? I worked with Robin Williams on Being Human. He then went off to do Mrs. Doubtfire, and half of Mrs. Doubtfire is me, and half of it is a costume designer called Marriott Allen, and he merged the 2 of us to make the Mrs. Doubtfire character. So I'm half a Mrs. Doubtfire.
I didn't know that.
No, I've got a lot of hidden stories. $22.99. And this week, so many people asked me about my second book. I haven't started it yet, but I will, I promise. My friend Nadine wants me to... I've been in London with my friend Nadine, because remember, I was going to come out with you, but I went to London.
Yeah.
And she was like, she wants no-holds-barred, all backstage stories. And I was like, I'll be sued. I mean, I said, I'll start with a book this big, and by the time the lawyers have gone through it, it'll be about that big. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. $22.99. Loads of people got that one in their baskets. Right, let's move on. We'll come back to all of these. I think we'll just go through everything that's for sale first, and then we'll do a bit of crochet. Is that all right with you?
Yes, perfect.
Do a bit of crocheting after. We're doing what? Oh, the gilet. Now, this colourway we haven't got.
No, I just thought I'd wear one just to show you. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So which colour... Yeah, once you've got the pattern, you can make your own colours and everything like that. Which one are we going to start with then, Jen? There's 2 on the mannequin. This one.
That one. So your
so this is very similar to the one that you're wearing, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, this is nice. So now what stitches are these then?
This again is a treble again.
Right,
which
OK,
is quite simple to follow.
Is it this and this?
Yes, you get 2 of those.
Yeah.
2 gold.
Yeah.
And 2 white.
God, it's a lot of this.
Quite a bit of yarn with it.
Yeah. Now, is it one size fit...
Yes.
Excuse me, one size fits all?
It's one size, because you could use it over the top of a jumper or something, or just... You can decide which size. If you want to make it bigger, obviously you can make it slightly larger here.
Yeah, so there's no one fastening at the top, is at the neck.
Well, I've just put my mic on there, that's all.
Yeah, you might not have a mic to hold
No,
it
you
together.
haven't got a
So
mic.
it's edge to edge, right? Right, so this is $42.99. Oh, hang on. What is it going to then? $39.99. 39. You get an awful lot of yarn with that one. So now, so it's all right to mix that with that.
Yes,
then?
it's chunky. Yes, it's worked in well, as you can see.
Yeah.
You get all the. Isn't it pretty colours?
Gorgeous. So now that's safari.
Yes.
That's not the same. We haven't had a safari yet. We're just Serengeti, haven't we, so
Yeah,
far?
this one is flamingo.
Oh, okay. Oh, so safari is the
It's the brand. It's the name of the wool. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, and that's flamingo.
That one's flamingo.
A bit of a poorly flamingo. two flamingos, 2 mustards or golds, 2 ivories. Now, what size hook do I need for this one then?
Is it a 5? Am I right?
I don't know. 5mm, yeah.
There you go.
5mm hook. We got hooks on the website.
Yeah.
$39.99. Now let's just look at what the actual garment is. So do I make 2 fronts and a back?
Yes, you'll make your back, which is your piece. I don't know if you can see that there. You'll make your back.
Yeah.
In rows here. What I've done to do the colour-wise here, it's up to you. I've done like 2 rows of the gold, 2 of white, and then I've done 4 of the flamingo to show the different colours.
Right.
It's because it's a bit mottled.
I'm just tidying up as we go.
2, 2, 4, 2, 2, and 4.
Oh, hang on. So hang on. 2, 2,
and then you've got
4.
of
but that changes colour because it's varying. So that could be any colour.
Yes, yeah, that's right. So that's why I've put them in like that, to give it a little bit of extra colour through.
Okay, so where do I start? There or
so you
there?
start at the bottom, which will be here.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'll explain the stitch as we go away. No, not particularly. It's it's a wavy stitch, goes up and down.
Oh, okay.
Again, very simple trebles. All you're doing here as you go along, I don't know if you can see there.
Yeah.
You'll do each one at the top here. It goes up and down, up and down. At the top, you'll do a chain treble in here, so you're increasing a bit there.
Yeah.
And then to form the wave, when you get to the bottom here, you're going to miss 2 stitches.
Right.
So
Don't give them all the info.
So that's what forms the wave as you go along.
Okay.
So
And then you just follow that all the way through,
so you've
don't
done
you?
just a plain back.
Yeah.
Just a straight piece. And then again, you'll do 2 pieces. Obviously half that size for the 2 fronts. And then, join them up. And then what I've done is with the gold, I've made gold the main colour.
Yes.
It's up to you. If you want to make white the main colour, you can
you've got the same amount, haven't you?
There's 2 of each. So if you want to do it with white, you know, change it over, you can do. And then I've just done an edging in trebles down here.
Right.
And sleeves and round the bottom.
Yeah.
So.
And did it get crocheted together or sewn together?
I think I crocheted it together.
Yeah.
You can do either.
Yeah.
Then if you want to add some buttons or some fastenings, then it's up to you.
Yeah, exactly. I quite like it open, yeah.
Yeah.
$39.99. You get a lot of yarn there, plus the pattern. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Lovely. So that's that one.
Yes.
Then we've also got it in this colour.
Blue and pink.
This looks like a matinee, like bed jacket, doesn't it? You know, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for.
I like the colour. I like blues, so
yes.
Obviously that's.
I'll just
so there's your blue and your pinks.
So again, you get your 2 balls of your pink, 2 of your blue, and then 2. I think I'll get them.
2 of the other colour, which is.
Yeah. So
nice
2
blue.
pink, 2 blue, and 2.
Yes, of this one. Yeah.
What's he called?
That one is haze.
Haze.
Haze. Yes, that one.
Beautiful. And again, if you don't want the pink down the front, you can put the blue down the front.
You can do the blue.
Is
Yes.
that exactly the same as that one? Is that last one then?
Yes, because you've got 2 blue and 2 pink. So if you want to change it to the main colour as the other colour, you can do.
Oh, hang on up. Yep.
Don't you look smart? Here you go.
Lost my armhole. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a nice size. Sorry, I was just banging the microphone. Oh, I like this. A bit hippie-ish, isn't it?
There you go.
How do you mean, Jen? You can leave. Could you leave that? Oh, Jen's saying, could you leave that off, or do you need to finish?
No. You can leave that off. Or if you've got a little bit of extra yarn, you can make a 3/4 sleeve or whatever you want to do.
Could I make it into like a gilet, as in a, like if I didn't want any of that there, like that?
Yes. Yeah.
Joseph, this men's Kentucky dream coat.
Yeah.
I wore my coat,
Yeah.
pink and blue and yellow and red. Beautiful. So you get 2 pink, 2 blue, and then you get the haze. You get 2 of those. I've only got one off the trolley. 2 of those, plus your pattern.
Yes.
$39.99.
I think I've done a bit of no, I haven't. No. Okay.
Don't be promising things you can't bring them. Brilliant. Lovely. And now, now. Yeah, hang on.
Another colour.
Yeah, where's
which
that?
I've done a big sample piece for you.
Where is it?
It's a greeny colour.
Oh.
There.
Where?
Is that it? There.
Where?
Next to there. There. That's it. There's your sample piece.
Oh, I like that
Isn't
one.
that, when I did this, I thought, I rather like this.
No, that's lovely, that one, isn't it? So you get 2 oatmeal.
2 oatmeal. 2 white. And look at that one.
That's good. So 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. $39.99. What's that one called then? Rainforest. Pebble and white.
Yes.
Oh, I think that's my favourite one. Beautiful. Let me just put that on there. I love this colourway because if you're not wanting, because the pink and blue one's very much in your face, isn't it? The mustard one's like a lovely bold colour. This, if you're a little bit more subtle or discreet,
Yes.
This one.
It'd go with anything, really, wouldn't it?
I love that one. Right, great to see Barbara again. Love her designs, especially her new gilet. Can't decide which colour, says Catherine in Dorset. Well, I know which colour you need, Catherine. This one, I think. That's my... Which is your favourite? Oh, that one as well.
Well, the blue, because I like blues. And then I thought, well, but then when I did this sample piece, I thought that looks rather nice.
Yeah, you see, now looking at them here, I like that the mustard one's got like some lovely kind of amethysty colours in as well, hasn't it, which are lovely. Well, I don't know now. Catherine, you'll have to make your own mind up, I'm afraid. But I do like that one. That's fresh, isn't it, that one? So your front could be either white or that colour. Yes. And then these are lovely, the greens in there. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and your instructions for $39.99. Oh, yeah, once you made one. Yeah, Jen said she might do a scrappy version of all her leftovers.
Oh, yes, perfect. Yeah, do whatever
she'd wear
you
that,
want.
though, wouldn't she, Jen?
Yeah.
With her gingham skirt and her... what else have you got that I know? You see, Jen wears different things during the weekend than she does during the week, you see. So when she comes... If you see her at the festival... Are you doing the NEC in March? What day are you doing? On the Thursday at the NEC in March. Go and see Jen, because she'll have something colourful on.
It looks like, it sounds like her sort of thing.
You'll have something what on? Wacky, bright, wacky, bright. You won't miss her. You won't miss her. Oh, actually, and if you don't know who Jen is, right, Jen's a scheduler, but if you've watched any of the... Do we ever see your face on them, Jen? I've only seen hand ones. OK, so where you do... On our TikTok and our Facebook, we've got how to do this and how to do that. There, Jen. Beautiful. She loves sewing. In fact, she made the nudie knits. Remember I did the nudie knits? She made the nude knits for me. And she's made... Oh, and remember the day we did that quilt? We didn't have a sample, so she said, I'll make it. She made a rod for her own back now, because poor old Hannah, every time there's a missing quilt, we're like, have you made one, Hannah? Anyway, look. Oh, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those pattern. Very popular, that green one.
Ah.
Well done, well done, well done. Right, let's move on. I know we're moving fast, but we're going to do some samples and come back and talk about things, aren't we? Let's do some owl bags now.
Right.
Right, now, where's those then? Where's the pattern for the owl bag then? Hang on a second.
With the one,
there,
I think.
Got it.
Yep. Right.
So, where did this idea come from then?
The owls seemed to be very popular, didn't they? And also tote bags and things like that. So I came up with the idea with the African flower.
Yes. Which we've done a turtle with the African flower,
We've done a turtle. Yes, last time we did the turtle with the African flower to do an owl.
Well, let's do that
so
one.
There you are. There's one.
We're going for that one there.
So, I think it's 12 of these.
I've got there's a green one next to it. This is aqua. This is aqua, I think.
This is the grey and white.
Grey and white. This one is grey and white.
A little bit of aqua in there.
So hang on a second. Is it one of these on here? Grey and white.
Yes, that one. Yes, there's quite a bit of yarn.
You should see the trolley back here, right, with all of these yarns
The reason I use this yarn is because it gives it the stability. You know, it's really nice and thick to hold together. As you can see for the inside there, it holds it nicely together. So, yeah, so I think there's 12.
Hang on a second. So how many do I get of everything? 2 grey.
2 grey.
Two white.
And a blue.
Just 1 blue.
I think it's that. You know, or is it 3 grey?
Well, I'm going to have a look now. Let's put this in. What's it got on your breakdown of what you get, Jen, please? $39.99. You got cash?
Yeah.
$37.99. I'm imagining there won't be more than 1 blue.
No, there's only 1 blue. No, that's probably the right thing then for that. That's
2, 2, 1.
Yes.
Pattern.
And then you also get, which is in one of those things, you'll also get your beak.
Oh.
Yeah? You get a beak
Right.
and eyes. There's a little packet with them in.
Yeah, here you go.
You get a beak and eyes, and you'll get a popper there to
Why has it got 4 eyes?
He hasn't got... Because the turquoise one I've done with blue eyes.
You all right, Finn? What was that? Yeah, but it was over there. Finn's not even in here. Something fell over there.
Oh, it's gone over.
Anyway.
Yeah, so you get 2 blue eyes with this one. I think that looked rather nice.
A toggle.
A toggle for the beak.
And a... What did you say was in there? Popper?
You'll get a popper, a popper to hold it together.
These all come from you, don't they?
Yes,
so if they're not packed properly, blame Barbara.
Yeah.
Or does he do the packing?
We all do on the first day, yeah.
Oh.
So your blue ones will be with this one.
Yeah.
And all the other ones, you will have this colour eyes.
Okay. But this one here that you've got in now, you get the blue eyes, a popper, and the nose.
Yes.
And is it easy to do?
Well, the African flowers I've demonstrated before with the turtle.
Yeah, you have.
We had the cushion last time with them in. It's very simple to do, and putting together is the same way again.
Yeah.
And I'll show you a bit later on how to do... All you're doing here is...
I know how to do that.
Yeah, well, you've got a plate...
You need a hairbrush.
I'll show you. See, you do your coloured ones for the rest, and you do plain ones. Do 2 plain ones for the eyes. And you're going to, which I was going to show you a bit later on, put the fluff on.
Look, we've just noticed. Annie, you fit a lot in there. There's a lot of shopping will go in there. It's not lined, is it?
It's quite a big tote bag.
No, you just put an old plastic bag in this one.
Yeah. It's quite a big tote bag there.
Yeah, imagine going down, frighten a few children with this, couldn't you, going down the street?
One thing I will say, if you say about adapting a pattern, if you see this is done in super chunky because for the stability of keeping it together.
Yeah.
If you did the same pattern, and did it in a double knit, it would make an iPad cover.
Well, I thought that was a hot water bottle cover.
It would make an iPad cover. Or
I like that. So same pattern.
Exactly the same thing.
But in double knit.
But in double knit, and I've just put an extra one to go over the top, whereas you've got handles there. And you could make an iPad cover or some...
Where can we get the eyes
smaller
from?
Bag. Well,
do you sell those?
I can sell the eyes, yeah.
Yeah. So if you need the eyes, get in touch with Barbara.
So that's just another idea from that same pattern.
Yeah, I like that. But so that's identical to this.
Exactly the same, but
using
in
double knit. So you'd use a smaller hook.
4mm.
And you don't have to make this either then.
Just do one extra. Do one extra
flower,
and put it down to come over the top as your sort of.
Your brain, when you're not here, right? What's your brain doing? Because it's going like, I can make an owl out of this. What?
I get different ideas all the time. Yes.
Do you write them down straight away?
Usually.
Yeah.
Usually,
otherwise you forget.
yes.
You?
See, and then with your toggle there, you could just hook that over.
Oh,
as your thing. So you can do that out of exactly the same pattern.
I love that. Thank you. Right.
Yeah.
There's what? Sorry. Message on the bottom. We'll move on to the next one. Please, can you give fibre content on each item? I cannot use wool. Oh, yes, collector in Suffolk.
That's a good idea, yes.
These are all acrylic. These are all 100% acrylic. Oh, no, right, stop. This one's got wool in it. 80% acrylic, 20% wool.
That's acrylic.
And that one's acrylic there.
Yeah,
so it's just a bit of wool in that one.
acrylic. It's just the odd one, but...
Yeah.
They can be changed over, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so then let's go to a greeny blue one next then. Hang on, let me put that there. Ah, this is a lovely colourway, this one.
Green's quite popular, isn't it?
Yeah. The people I got my kitchen from, right, they said, oh, they're stopping cream and we're doing green in future because everyone wants a green
in
kitchen.
colour then.
Beautiful. So
You're
hang
in
on.
colour then.
What?
In colour is green then.
Yes. What colour am I looking for now?
You're looking for that one where yours... Yes, that's it.
That one, that one, that one. Oh, yeah, the olive bath will be back. Oh, I'll get it.
Yeah. So there you go. And
So
can you
2 of the green.
See the eyes, so they're the different colour there.
Yeah. That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is the same. It's the same as the last one.
Yes,
Same as the last
yes,
one.
same thing.
So 2, 2 and 1, plus your eyes, plus your beak, plus your popper, plus your instructions.
Yes.
$37.99. I like that colourway, yeah. A lot of yarn coming in that one, isn't there? All machine washable. Lovely. Are they easy to do, the little feet?
Yes, yes. It's just a matter of doing a couple of rows of double crochet and then just doing a chain and coming back on yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Just to make your feet.
Ollie's going to have a go at this one. Oh, Ollie the owl! Ollie the owl, of course. That's why he'd have to have one of these for his shopping. Parliament.
Yeah, Parliament of Owls.
Yeah. So that should, have we called that one green? Green and stone, that one called. Green and stone. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? Yeah, stone's nice instead of a white or a cream, isn't it? But you get the eyes, you get the toggle, you get all of that. So now what colour next, then? Where are they all? Are they behind me? Hang on. I'm trying to keep tidy, because last time you made a right old mess,
we did,
didn't we?
There's that one. That's a display one, so don't take any notice of that.
No, what? Don't take what?
No, that's just an extra one I've made.
Okay, so I'm taking
We haven't
this
got
one down.
Yeah, take that one.
Yeah.
So there's this one here.
So that's kind of a mauve
That's
and a
in the mauve.
deep
It's
purple.
called Luna. It's called Luna, the yarn.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that you get 2 of those.
Yes.
2 of those. No.
And one maroon.
And 1 of those.
Yes.
Plus your eyes, plus your beak, plus
Yeah.
your popper, plus your instructions. It's quite dramatic, that one, isn't it? $37.99 for that kit. I don't need anything else, do I, apart from a hook?
No, just a hook.
Yeah. They're not padded, are they?
No.
Yeah, gorgeous. And then we're going to show you how to do that in a second. We're just going through everything that's available, and then we'll do demos after that. So there's your owl tote crochet bag there. Lovely. Right, then we're moving on to one behind
the
your
brown
head. Oh,
one.
it's right over there.
Can you manage?
There we go. I'd have to, and I've got no choice in the matter, Lady Muck, sitting there on a chair.
Right.
Right.
There you go. There's your browns.
So apparently this is what Finn looked like when he arrived this morning. So I've got this colour, that colour, and that colour. So I get 2...
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not that colour.
It's slightly darker.
Oh, so the one we get will be slightly darker.
Slightly
that
darker,
one,
yes.
That one, and, oh, I like that one. So which one do I get?
You're going to get 2, and a cream.
Yeah.
And you'll need a bit of... There's a gingery colour over there as well, which I've used for the feet.
This?
Yes.
That's in the kit as well with that one,
Yes,
is it?
for the feet.
37, yeah, a bit more yarn in that one then.
Yeah.
30, plus you get your eyes, plus you get your toggle, plus you get your popper, plus you get your feet. Beautiful, $37.99. Which is the most popular colourway? Oh. The green one's way in the lead.
Oh,
green one's way in the lead.
again.
Oh, this is the brown. I'll put the brown back in for a minute because the graphic's not been in long enough. Yours will be slightly darker. Yours will be slightly darker. Yeah. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Well, they're just 4 colourways.
4 colourways, that's it, yes.
Yeah, just put the green one back in because it's popular. The green, the full-on green one. Yeah, green and stone. There you go. There you go, green and stone. Beautiful. Most popular by a long way, that one.
Oh.
Don't sound surprised. The dragonfly shawl has almost sold out.
Oh.
That's because I put it on my head, I think. That's
I'm
why.
sure it was, yes.
Dragonfly shawl almost sold out. Just put the graphics back in for that one. Oh. So that one, you get 2 balls of that, plus your instructions. And obviously you can make a much bigger version than that. How many in baskets? Oh, OK. We're saying it's most popular, right? There's too many people in baskets, right? Yeah, because if there's 10 left, right? Right, no, 10 people in baskets, you've only got 7 left. So you need to check out if you want to keep that, if you want to get that one. Beautiful. The colours in there are lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right. What are they called?
Capybara.
Them.
Yeah, capybara.
Right, what made you do one of these, though? 2
Because
of these?
they seem to be the in thing at the moment, capybaras.
And what are they, then?
Well, it's
Are
like
they rats?
it's like a very big guinea pig.
Oh, is it?
But it's big.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big, and wherever you look, you seem to see there's capybara toys.
I
and
thought
things.
capybara was a dance, but there you go. They wear those trousers and they go like that. What's that dancing then that they do in like kind of when you're on holiday?
So
That's like
I
capybara,
thought, well,
isn't it?
let's make a little.
Where's the bundles for these? Or is it just a
there
pattern?
behind your iPad. There, look.
Oh, South American. What, dancing? Or the actual animals? Does that dance? What's the dance I'm thinking of then? Do I get all... Hang on, so I'm going to do the blue one.
The blue.
Which one have you got in? Have you got blue? Right, let's do blue
Right,
first
so
then.
You're going to need that.
OK, so this is what they look like in real life.
Oh, yes.
Oh. And that's what they look like in real life, right? And what's the dance then? I have to think what it's called now. Right, hang on.
Right,
So I get
so we need to
blue for
split
the
this up a bit.
dress.
So you're going to get, this is your main colour.
Yes.
Then you need a bit of dark, obviously, for round in there.
The muzzle,
Right, and
yeah.
a little bit of black for your markings.
Sorry, I'm just going to move the thing. Here you go, right?
Yeah. Then your blue for round there, and that's for your shawl. Now, the shawl I've made for these, you'd be interested in that, is exactly the same pattern as I've done for the beginners ones. The
Oh, right.
dragonfly.
Yeah,
So you can see how it would look if it was done in a double knit.
Oh, lovely.
You see if you wanted it smaller or...
OK,
as
and
a
then I've got
party shawl.
eyes.
Yes, you've got your eyes.
And 2 hearts.
And your little embellishments in there.
Oh. Will everyone get hearts or they be...
No, they'll all be like that. The only thing I would say is if you're making it for children, there's black yarn with this if you want to keep the eyes out and just want to embroider the eyes on instead.
Yeah, of course.
So
what's that there?
that's a stitch marker to help you.
OK.
Yeah, so there's a stitch marker with it. So you get all of this and all your embellishments. And a big bag of stuffing there, look.
Oh, and the stuffing.
Big bag
all
of
of that
stuffing.
for $19.99. Yeah.
Big bag of stuffing.
And the pattern, remember, and the pattern. So you get everything. All you need is a hook and you can get going.
Yes.
I like this ribbon detail on the skirt.
All that is an in and out stitch just through the thing. Just gives it a little bit of...
Do they make a noise?
I don't know.
They make a noise like a guinea pig, Jen? Do they make a noise like a guinea pig? No, that's not it. Oh, no. I've got it completely wrong then. Chris has just looked up dances. Neither of them are like capybara. They go... Oh, they have a high squeak. I'm getting 2 stories at once. They're not the dancers. The capybaras have a high squeak.
Oh.
Right, that's your
that one.
blue one.
Yes.
That's the blue version. So if we then swap it for the pink version...
Well, then you're going to need to take that
So we
out.
swap that one for that one, that one for that one,
Yes.
and they've got some there.
Yes, there you go. And you've got all
Oh,
the
the
bits in.
pink one's even more popular than the blue.
Oh, is it?
Lots had gone before we'd even shown it to you in pre-order. That's pretty, isn't it, for
Isn't
the
it
dress,
pretty?
yeah. So there's this. So what stitch am I doing?
Just that, again, is a good one for someone who's learning to crochet or just started to crochet. It's all just double crochet.
The whole, the
The whole
bear
thing.
and
Oh,
everything.
the only thing that's trebles is when you go down to the body, you go into the back of the stitch here to leave a ridge.
Yeah.
Which you then pick up to add the skirt on. So that.
Oh, so this doesn't come off. This is attached.
That's attached to it. Yes.
Yeah.
So you go back to your work when you finish the body, which is half of the pink and half of the capybara colour, and then you go back to that, and then you'd work in trebles, just increasing a bit to make your skirt.
Okay. Gorgeous, you're loving the pink one. I love the capybaras, says Rebecca. Thank you. Well, thank you on Barbara's behalf. How cute. I love this one's got glitter in it, this one. They're very different. There's... Oh, hang on. Capoeira is the dance martial art you think of. Stephen, that's exactly it. It's a dance, but I was trying to do like kind of judo things while they were dancing. Thank you, Stephen. Well, I only know because the clothes. They wear special loose clothes, don't they? Lovely. Right. Then we've also now got a booklet, right? Now, this is a booklet special.
Yes.
Isn't it? Hang on, let me take this away so it's tidy. What's this all about?
Right.
Then?
Well, I thought as Easter's not that far away.
No, and it's early this year.
It's early this year, and I thought, well, it's too late to. I'd got my show all sorted for February here, and I thought, well, by the time my next show at the end of March, it's too late.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
So I thought I'd put together a pattern booklet here of some Easter patterns here, crochet patterns here.
Right.
And I brought a few samples up of the things we've done here, which we can go through here. And there's a pink rabbit somewhere, and I don't know where he is.
Oh, no, I've seen him. Oh. Finn, where's the pink fluffy rabbit gone?
Right.
Oh, he's there, on the front there. I'll have to get... Finn will have to go and get in a minute. So what's in here, then?
So
Hang on, what's here? Hang on, that can't be right. $14.99. How many patterns are in here?
We've got quite
We've got
a few.
Daisy.
The big Easter bunny, yes.
We've got Easter gonk. Oh, these Easter gonks.
That's a large one. And
Right.
these are little ones on the plinth.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So
You've
hang
got
on.
that.
That's a chicken, that's not a
Yeah,
gonk.
well, you've got that in a minute, so... There you are.
Cockerel.
There's your cockerel.
Toilet roll cover. Everyone needs a toilet roll cover. Then we've got a
There you go.
Easter gonks on plinths. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Then, hang on, these are all of this is for $14.99.
Yeah.
Callum the black-nosed sheep. Does he not come with us
No, I
today?
didn't bring him with me. I should have done, shouldn't I? The chick
Easter chicks.
Yes.
Daffodil cushion.
Yeah.
Spring butternut.
Spring butterfly wreath. There you go.
We need that pink thing we couldn't read.
This one here.
Hang on a sec. Plus Becky the ballet dancing bunny.
Yeah, we've got that
Is that 10 patterns? 9 patterns in there. 9 patterns for $14.99.
And that's the size of the large rabbit, the grey rabbit at the front there.
That one, Daisy?
Yes, that's the size it's going to be.
Oh. Works out to £1.66 a pattern.
Yeah.
You'll never make another million at that rate.
I brought this one up because we've got some yarn in and
Yes,
that's what
yeah,
it's
yeah,
made
yeah.
from. So that'll be the size of this one when it's done.
Brilliant. And all your instructions, everything's there. That's the big Easter gonk. We haven't got the big Easter gonk. We've only got the little ones. How big's he then? Is he about the same size?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
he is, yeah. It should say in there the
Oh,
height
should it?
of him. Yeah.
35 centimetres. What's that in proper money?
Oh, I don't know. I know feet and inches.
How big's that
I'm not
in
into
inches?
centimetres. I'm into
14 inches.
Oh,
14
well, there you go
inches.
then. Yeah.
Cockerel doorstop.
Yeah, you can have that as a doorstop
Or a
use
toilet
it as a
holder.
toilet roll cover.
Yeah.
You see.
There's so much in here for $14.99. There's your Easter gonks on plinths. Beautiful. Callum the black-nosed sheep. Easter chicks. Yeah, look. So is that the same sort of wool as that pink there, or is that different?
That is, I don't know if it's a tinsel yarn.
Oh, OK, yeah.
It's quite pretty, isn't it? And it's got a little bit of a sparkle with it.
That's cute, isn't it? Daffodil cushion there. Is it... He's not in there, is he?
No, that's Joseph.
Joseph, I was going to say. Then you got your spring wreath.
Yes.
The daffodils are real, they're not crocheted. Then we've got Becky the Ballet Dancing Bunny. And now, how tall's she, then? 20 inches?
Yes.
What? Yeah, 52 centimetres there. That's it, then. That's it. That's an awful lot of pattern for $14.99, can I just say? Very popular. So you got, there's the wreath.
Yes.
Are they butterflies?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Well, you could use the pattern for that, for like brooches or embellishments or anything, couldn't you, really? Gorgeous. Let's move that to the side. $14.99. Quick question about the gilet.
Right.
Hi, customer is asking about sizing on item. Will she need more wool for making a bigger size, and what sizes does it go up to? Sabina. Right now, Sabina... Oh, no, it's Sabina's... Oh, no, Sabina's our call centre operative, right? It's a customer's messaged in on the phone to Sabina. So, what size does this pattern go up to?
This one, I think I've put the size on the pattern.
On the pattern?
But if you wanted to do, make it slightly bigger, you just do an extra row of...
But you need more yarn, wouldn't you?
I think I had quite a bit left over.
Oh,
so,
OK.
Yes, you could do it how you want to do it.
OK, finish size... I don't understand. So is it 64 inches around?
No, width. That would... No, yes, 64 inches
so it's
around.
32.
Yeah. 32 across.
Yeah, so it'd be twice that.
Yeah.
So 64.
Yeah.
So the finished size across all the way round is 64 inches and 23 inches long. So depending on what size your customer lady needed, and you will have a bit of yarn left over. Brilliant. Brilliant. Lovely. Right. Oh, got the digital download of this one. OK, on the website the photo is wrong, but you'll be getting this if you buy the digital one. Oh, no, it's correct now. It's correct now. It's been changed. Adorable crochet kits. Are they achievable for beginners? Says Nicola.
That's as I said, that's why we've done the shawl here.
Yeah.
And the capybara.
The thing is, none of them have been difficult, have they? None of these projects are difficult.
With shawls and things like, and with the gilet here, that's only one row.
Yeah.
Even if I pick up a pattern, it's got about row 52, row 6, I can't be bothered with...
No.
I like to know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I really like to do 1 or 2, 3 rows...
Max.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
don't overcomplicate
when you've been starting it, you don't need to look at the pattern. You know, you get used to it after a few rows.
Christine says, welcome back, Barbara. Great to see you again. There you go, $14.99. You'll have that in minutes. You'll have that in a few minutes. That's an instant purchase. That doesn't go in your basket. Just go straight in and you can start making those this afternoon. Ready for Easter. Right, now I've got... I've got... Right, other yarns.
There's a pink
there,
and blue.
got it.
Yep.
So we've got the pink that the bear was made out of.
The pink, this is how... And it brushes up quite nicely. As you can see, it's just a quite nice...
So that's per ball, is it? £5.45. Crashing. $3.99. $3.99. So what's that called? I mean, it's blush. Oh, what was the lady you want to know?
Embrace.
40% acrylic, 60% nylon. So if you're right, the lady who can't wear wool, that'd be good for. That's all right for you. And what weight is it?
That's a double knit.
Oh, is it?
It's a double knit, yes. If you wanted something extra fluffy and you're crocheting a toy or something, you could always do that double.
Yes.
To really give it a good... And what I've done is you can see there, but if you give him a good brush, you can see it come up very fluffy. So you can have it as fluffy or as flat as you want it, yes.
Beautiful. $3.99 a ball. How many balls do I need to make him?
I think it's only 2, I think. 1 or 2.
You have a look.
So if you wanted the pink bunny in the thing here, what does it say here? 2.
2 balls to make the bunny.
Yeah, 2 balls.
Well done if you're getting that. So I've got that in the pink. Right, we've also got in the navy.
Yes.
That's nice.
They go nice if you put those together in a stripy sort of thing. You can see they go.
Can you make a jumper out of it?
Oh,
on top?
easily. Yes. Yes.
All right, so we'll just do the blue one for now. Make a shawl. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Fluffy shawl. $3.99 for one ball. Oh, Jen's got a whole crate full of this yarn at home. She's going to make a stripy jumper. I used to have, in 1979, I had the very trendy to have it wasn't mohair, it was acrylic, but like a white, like red and black stripy jumper made out of this. Yeah? And on my last day of my teaching practice, I'd done a fin, I'd been out partying the night before, and because our college was so remote, they sent a bus to pick us all up and everything, and somebody was banging on my door going, John, you've got to go. And I completely overslept, completely hungover. So I just pulled on the clothes that I'd worn the night before. So I had my red and black thing. I had skin-tight corduroy trousers, like winkle picker boots, and I still had my earrings in. I used to wear long earrings in those days. And I turned up at school like this. And after a whole day of teaching in this outfit, the kids thought it was brilliant. The headmaster was furious with me. Anyway, $3.99. What's 1979, for goodness sake? Beautiful. I think I might have had clogs on, not winkle pickers. Loads of people got that in their baskets. Right, now what are these? What's pack one and pack two?
Yes, so that you know, I've brought here some King Cole knitting patterns here.
Oh, knitting. So we've gone off the crochet.
No,
we're on knitting now.
Which we've got an offer on here.
Yes.
And there's two different packs. So
yes.
You've got a pack of 5, but they don't. It's not just. One
I've got this is pack. We've called this pack 1.
Yes.
But is that how you've?
Yeah.
Okay, so in this one we've got a raglan sleeve super chunky. They're both raglan sleeves, actually. What is it?
So you're going to get more than just the 5 patterns. See, with this one, you've got cardigan, scarf, wrap, and a hat.
Oh, there you go.
That one.
Right,
this one is a jacket, hat, and a cowl.
Yeah.
There.
All for 7. Oh, hang on, we're going to crash. Yeah. 14 designs, it says in him.
Yeah.
$10.99. What's in that one then?
Cardigan, scarf, and a hat. There.
Nice. Hang on, just the scarf and hat, not the cardigan.
Yeah, and the cardigan.
Oh, and the cardigan as well.
Yes. Sweater and a cardigan here. And finally,
No,
in
this is all the same bundle.
Sweater and an edge-to-edge jacket.
Wow.
So you're going to get all of those 5.
So you get all of those for $10.99. Now, last time Barbara brought one of these bundles on, it wasn't this bundle. It sold out in seconds, right? So cardi jumper, scarf, hat, cardi, snood, hat, jacket.
Yes.
Cardi, scarf, snood, hat, all sorts of them. Loads and loads, all for $10.99. Now, they're knitting, remember. They're all knitting patterns. Are they all super chunky?
Yes.
All super chunky.
Just right for this time of year.
Yes. OK, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Of course they are. All those patterns for $10.99. Not each. The whole bundle, $10.99. 14 different designs there. 78 pence per item. No. So 14 designs, not each pattern. Because there's only 5 patterns. So it's £2 and something a pattern, that's all. But it's going to sell out, going to sell out. Then pack 2 is the other one.
Now, we have here, let me open them up. You've got a lot here in this one. You've got a hat, cowl, wrist warmers, tabard, wrap, scarf with a frill, and a garter stitch scarf.
Lovely. Oh, like that. These are really trendy at the moment, aren't they?
Yes, you've got
Crash.
that one.
So hang on. Oh, yeah, you do it and I'll recap it.
Jacket, snood, hat, and a scarf. There.
Yeah.
Then you've got with this one, sweater and a cardigan.
Lovely.
And there's a man, it's the only man's one in here.
Oh, honestly.
This one, so this one is a waistcoat and a sweater.
You'd think he could have shaved before he had his photo shoot, wouldn't you?
And the last one here, if I can open it, the wrong way, here we go. Poncho, white scarf, snood and a hat.
OK, so if you $10.99, scarf, snood, hat, man's waistcoat, man's jumper, big jumper cardi, edge-to-edge jacket, scarf, hat, and poncho, scarves, and galore. $10.99. They're going to sell out as well. 19 designs in that one for $10.99. So, Ollie, what's your maths on that? 50p. 57p an item. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. They are going to sell out. The single figures. Yeah, twice as many people want that as we've got stock of, right? So now, is that everything? Oh, there's more. Oh, book. Oh. Is that everything? She's going.
Come on.
Yeah, get it right, John. What do you want to do first? You're not going to tell me off, are you?
No.
Jen
I
said
might do afterwards, but...
No, I have to stay. I have to stay on air while you're in the AC. So.
You're lucky then, aren't you?
Yeah. Right. So this one here is your crochet dogs.
That's right. Yes.
Oh, question it. $12.99. Right. What? 35 projects in there.
Yes.
And what is it then?
This one it came out in last year, at the end of last year.
Yeah.
And it's all different dog. Well, there's your husky here. Look.
Has this one got the wolf in it?
No. That
was different,
that was a different thing altogether.
Oh, look!
Yeah. And this is where these have come into.
It's jumping through a frame. Look. Doggy doorstep.
Something for everybody here. All levels of crochet.
Oh, brilliant! Cushions. And all of them are different dogs.
Yes.
Each of the projects are different.
Yeah.
Oh. You could match your dog, look, even with a little tub.
That's a good thing about it. If you've got, say for example, this pattern.
Pull it down,
here,
pull it down if you want to.
This pattern here.
Yeah.
You could make that into the border collie by changing the grey to the black. And obviously, if your dog's got a slight, got a slight brown mark or whatever, a bit of fur or a bit of grey here, you can do that to replicate your own dog by changing the colours around.
How good is that? But they're not just cushions and not just bags.
No.
There's all sorts going on in here.
We've got these
Very clever, very clever. Oh, to be in Barbara's brain for a day, hey? Is that one being sick?
It's got a bit of brown there.
Oh!
John.
Sorry. Oh, that's that one?
That's that one and this one, yes, look.
And what sort of dogs are they then?
That was a little Yorkie. I did it after our little one.
Oh, yeah. Don't.
No. In fact, I dedicated the book to Tilly.
The little one?
To Tilly,
Oh.
yes. That book's dedicated to Tilly.
Beautiful. And then what's that one?
That one's a different terrier, but you can use whatever.
Yeah.
If you wanted a white one or.
You didn't put your dog in a dress, though, did you?
No. Oh, at Christmas she did.
Christmas.
She liked dressing up.
Just
yeah.
at Christmas.
She liked
That's like
dressing up.
Ollie puts a frock on at Christmas as well for the Christmas party. Beautiful. I mean, there's so much in there. How many baskets you say, Jen? Oh, look.
Little makeup bag there, yeah.
No, you're supposed to read it off a screen, Jen.
Golf club covers.
Yeah. Are these all crochet, are they?
They're all
then?
crochet, yes. They're little makeup bags and purses. Golf club covers there.
Yeah. Beautiful.
But you see, the difference is if you see like the cushion patterns,
Yeah.
if you didn't want it as a cushion, you wouldn't put the stuffing in it. Leave a bit of the opening open and make it into a bag.
A bag, yeah, exactly. And yet that one there is like a proper teddy bear dog, isn't it?
Yes. Little cuddly ones in there as well.
Now, we've had that one on.
We did.
You brought that
That
one
was
in,
last-
didn't you?
yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Yes.
There's so many different projects in here. Gifts. Oh,
I decided to do a sausage dog and as a draft excluder, and I thought there's so many of them about.
Yeah.
I've got to do something a little bit different. So that's why I put the coat on it with all the little puppies.
baby ones in.
Yeah, well, the little
and there's the
puppies on
pattern in there for the baby ones
Yes,
and the...
Yes,
Oh.
everything's in there.
That one's not happy that you put him in that coat. So now, will you, Jen saying, will you ever do a knitting pattern version of dogs? Oh, the face.
I don't.
No, we
I'm
won't.
not really. No, I don't think so.
No,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
really.
No, that's fine. That was just
I
Jen's
used
question.
to knit years and years ago, but I don't know. I don't knit. No.
Don't you?
No.
Is it because crochet's easier?
Yeah, probably. You've only got one stitch. To
Yeah,
drop, haven't
exactly.
you?
One hook.
Yeah.
At $12.99, you're loving the Crochet Dogs book. We also have crocheted cats.
Yeah.
What were those mugs?
Those little mug cozies.
Where were they from?
That's from here.
Oh, is it?
Yes, in
Oh.
here. And then again with the cushion, again you can, if you didn't want that, you could have that as a bag or whatever.
There you go.
There he is. I found first when they asked me to do this book, I hesitated because I thought 35 patterns of a cat. To me, a cat is a cat. They've all got sticky up
Oh,
ears.
I see. So it's all right to do 35 dogs,
Well,
but not 35
they've got different snouts, haven't they? Some have sticky up ears, some have floppy ears.
Yeah.
But to me, a cat's a cat. And I thought,
Don't you be offending all our
I'm not a
cat lovers.
person,
No,
see, I'm a
obviously
dog
not.
person.
They'd
Then,
know as well when you came
When I started
round.
it, I was quite surprised how many different cats there were, you know. And I went into doing the big cats as well. We did a few bits and added some things in it. And there's a wide variety. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
And actually got involved into it.
Are these signed? Have you signed these?
I've signed them all.
Oof. Signed them all.
I've signed
Anyway,
them all.
look. Oh, Lawrence the Lion. Ballerina. Why's the ballerina got a moustache?
That's the. You.
What's the matter?
Nothing. No, carry on.
No, it's fine.
Nutcracker.
We're not going to fall out, are we, Barbara?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. No, likely.
Not likely, no. I named that after my sister, Catherine the Cuddly Cat.
Oh, she's bringing it on the cruise.
I bet she will.
Oh, slipper socks?
Yes.
The first time we met you... Oh, no, they weren't slipper socks. They were crocheted
Oh, I
slippers,
know.
weren't they?
You enjoyed those, didn't you?
Yeah. Tape measure cover.
There you
Oh,
go,
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What's
See,
that?
well, that again, I've used the safari yarn
Yeah.
for a safari shawl there.
Lovely. It's got eyes on it, though.
Yeah, it's just, yes, I did those as like paw marks on there.
Persian cat tote bag. Oh! There's so much up there. Like you say, you wouldn't have thought there'd be this many. Oh, that's pretty. Cat flower wreath. Beautiful.
Coasters there.
Coasters. Wallplex. Loads in baskets. Do check out Ragdoll cushion there. Wow, tiger cushion.
Tiger, yeah.
GR.
Again, you see, it's only the same. It's the same principle, but just with the different
Yeah,
colours
yeah.
that you fit in.
They'd make such lovely gifts, wouldn't they? $12.99. $12.99. Now, do you mind if people use your patterns if they make them up and then sell them on their
Not
craft
at all.
store?
Not
You
at
don't
all.
mind them?
No, I encourage it. in a
Oh, do
way.
you? Brilliant. $12.99. Do check out. Right, let's do a demo, shall we?
Yes. What would we do?
What would you want a demo?
Well, do you want to do the shawl or are we?
Yeah,
how are
no,
we
we'll do
doing
the
with it?
shawl. We'll do the shawl. Now, I think this one might. We'll just look at the
Is it?
dragonfly because I think the dragonfly might have sold out.
Oh, is it?
Right, okay, dragonfly. If you check out now, you might get it, right? But anyway, which one do you want to put in, Jen? So,
Yes.
we're going to leave dragonfly in. Okay, then.
Are we? Right. Well, just to give you an idea, you're going to start. Let me tell you, you're going to start at the beginning here. So it's very simple if you're beginning again with just trebles like a granny square.
Yeah.
And then you're going to build up by just increasing at each corner.
And that's all in the instructions
and
how
that's
to
all
do it, isn't it? Yeah.
And it just means these are single ones along here,
Yeah.
you can see. But here, which is what I call the backbone of
Yeah.
it, or the middle of it, you're going to have your double one.
Right.
So you know you're always going to be right, but that's going to be the centre of it as you go up there. Okay. So we'll just put a start here. I'll just show you exactly how you would just start this. Okay. So the way to start this is quite simple.
Right, lovely.
You're just going to chain 4. All right. So round and pull it through as a chain.
Yeah. And how many of those am I doing?
Just chain 4.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got it round twice here.
Uh-oh.
Not looking. There you go. So there, you've just done chain 4.
Well, it's because your glasses on top of your head.
Yeah,
that's why.
no, yeah. So you do chain 4. Now, to make your first what I call shell, which is going to be your, you'll start off with that.
Yeah.
Your chain 4 is going to replicate a treble and a chain.
Right.
Because you use, if that's at the beginning of a row, it's chain 3 is always your first treble, and then your chain, which you want afterwards. So into your bottom, your first chain there, you want to work 3 trebles, which is this piece here. So to do a treble, you're going to go round the hook, into the loop, and pull through like that. So you've got 3 on the left on the hook there. Round again, pull through 2, and round again and pull through the other 2. Now there's your treble. That's all this pattern is.
Is that it?
A treble's like this. So round, in through the first chain again, and out. Take off 2, take off 2. So there's your first piece here.
Yeah.
We're looking at it this way. Look.
Yeah.
Like that, okay? Now, to make this gap here for you to put your next one in, you're going to chain 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3. And then back into your first stitch again. You want to do another 3 of these trebles.
Yeah.
So that's 1. Sorry, my bracelet.
What's clinking on you?
My bracelet.
Oh, it's your posh bracelet, your charm bracelet.
3. Okay. Now we want to make again this first one here, the full chain I did, which is your gap there to start your next row to increase.
Right.
So you're going to chain 1 and a treble in there again, and that is your very first row, which will be your piece here.
Right.
You can see.
Yeah.
So that's all. Now all you're going to do from now on is do your increase in your first chains that you've got at the end of each row.
Okay.
And then you just carry on with like a granny square.
Wow. So it is simple then.
Yes. So you're going to chain your 4 again, as you do at the beginning of each row.
Hang on, just need to move your hand forward. That's it.
Chain 4, which you need at the beginning of each row again, which will be your treble and a chain. Then into your space, your 1 chain space, you're going to do 3. You're starting to build this up now to go to your next row. Okay. Right, so you're starting your next row to build this up. Now, as I said, this middle one is going to be your sort of middle and your backbone of it then, would I say. So you're going to do again exactly what we did in there before, which is the 3 chain, your 2 trebles and your 3 chain.
Yeah.
And that builds that up, which you have all the way up.
Derek says his cat Bianca is loving this demo because he's trying to catch the wool. She's trying to catch the wool on the telly.
Oh. You can do your 3 again.
Yeah.
Then your chains in between to give you your gap. And then your 3 again. That's all, the row is just this all the way through. Now for your final piece in the end, as we did before, you're going to do 3 trebles into your gap, in your 1 chain gap you did again. Okay?
Yeah.
So there's your, you do your 3.
Yeah. It's getting faster and faster now.
Oh, I shouldn't do, Now you want to make your gap again for your next row. Chain 1 and treble again.
Yeah.
So that's your next row. So you can see we've got to there now.
Yeah.
So that's all you're doing, really, throughout this. You're just adding an extra 1 on the end of each one. And this is going to build this up to the length you want.
Jen's desperate to know, how long would it take you to make one of these?
I did one, I think, in an evening.
Right. But don't you be thinking, oh, Barbara didn't even, I'm a failure or whatever. You take your time doing it. You enjoy every minute of it.
That's why I like one that's 1 or 2 rows, because once you've done 2 or 3 rows, you don't need to follow the pattern.
No.
And it's a thing you can pick up, put down, you know, the phone rings or
what I love about crochet is if your crochet hook falls out, it's not like knitting.
No, it's only one hook.
Yeah.
Now, when you come to doing your fringe...
Oh, yeah.
I've pulled a few pieces off here. You're going to wind to what length you want for this.
Right.
What I did, I wanted to use all of the wool.
Right.
So when I was getting quite near the end, I counted how many gaps we had here.
Yeah.
And I used two pieces, two sort of strands for each hole.
Yeah.
So I wound that amount off. So I knew how much yarn was left to still carry on and still carry on.
Yeah.
So you're going to do it in 2s like this. And if you take your hook, do it on the wrong side, which would be this wrong side.
Is it easy to tell the wrong side or the right side?
Yes, because if you notice, the right side has the sort of the ridge there. Can you see where the row of the V's for the top of your stitch will be on the right side here. If you look on the other side, you don't see it. It's underneath. Yeah. So you do it on the wrong side.
Wrong side, Barbara.
Yes, and then you go put your hook into your first hole like that. I do it in 2s, but you can do it whichever thing you want.
Yeah.
So onto your hook there, pull it through, spin it round there, and just pull it back.
You're just knotting it off.
That's all you're doing. Yeah. Yes.
It's like making a wig. That's how you make a wig, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Around there. Just pull it through.
Oh.
So I've missed it there. Yeah. If you do that like I've done, you can just tie it. That's the other way of doing it. So you're going to do that, but you can do whichever length, thickness again that you really want to do.
Is that one you did there? Is that strong enough to stay there? Will they eventually work?
No.
Won't work free.
As long as that's full enough to go like that. Yeah. And of course, you're going to get other colours, and you can mix and match them as like I've got a piece of black in with that one.
Yeah.
So that one can go through there. As you can see. Just go through, pull it tight. Then when you turn it to the right side, you can see you've got it facing the right way there.
Yeah. Kate says, hello, Barbara. I've just posted on the fans page a picture of the mascot Roxy the Raider I made from Barbara's gonk pattern for my granddaughter's rugby team. Thank you for a wonderful pattern. Love, Kate in sunny Guernsey.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. I'll have a look at that. Oh, is that on the Friends of Joseph Bear Designs, I guess, on our Facebook page?
She's put it on our fans. She's put it on our fans page. What's your page?
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Yeah, Friends of Joseph Bear, but Kate's put it on our fans page.
Oh, I see. So right. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yes. So you're going to do that all the way along. Yeah. And that's all you need to do. So it's okay. I just thought it'd be better to put something for a beginner.
No, exactly.
Each time
right.
Now.
So let's just recap the 3 shawls then. So we've got the one at the moment. With there's way too many people got the dragonfly one in their basket. You get 2 balls of the yarn, and you get the pattern. £22.99. £22.99. That's for your dragonfly, which will make that gorgeous colourway. Oh dear, this is going to be a right mess now. Righto. Then we went on to... Oh, no, I need to button. Then we went on to this colourway.
That's Serengeti.
Serengeti, which is...
that one there.
This one here.
Yep, that's that one there.
Beautiful. £22.99. That's your Serengeti on there.
And it's quite an... Although they say it's a chunky, you can see it's a very lightweight.
Yes, yeah. That's why I was saying you could wear this all year round.
Yeah, it's a very lightweight chunky.
Be nice when you're into barbecue in the summer in the garden. Yes. You just get that chills about 9 o'clock, Pattern and yarn, remember. Pattern and yarn. Then we went on to the other one. The multicoloured one.
That one there.
Yeah. Which is this one here.
Away.
Mirage. So again, 2 balls of the yarn, plus the instructions, and you can make this one.
I think that looks like licorice all sorts.
Oh, yes, it does. It does, now you've said that, yeah.
Just like licorice all sorts.
Oh, yeah, I could do one of those right now. It'd be nice and tasty. Lovely. So that's that one. Then we went on to the... Where do you want to go next, Jen? Gilet. So we'll do the pink gilet first, because that's right here.
Right.
So that one, you get your pink, your blue, and your multicolour. 2 pink, 2 blue, no, 2 pink, yeah, 2 pink, 2 blue, and a multicolour.
And 2 haze, yeah.
Plus your pattern.
Yes.
There it is. $39.99. That's for your pink and blue one. Lovely. Then we went on to the mustard gold one, which is behind me. There we go. Which again, you get 2 balls of the mustard.
2 white.
2 white.
2 flamingo.
And 2 flamingo. There we go. That's that one, and that one.
That's right, yeah.
2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, plus your pattern, which I put that is underneath there. Yeah, plus your pattern.
Pattern.
$39.99. Lovely. And then the third colourway, there's lots of that one in baskets, do check out. We've got the beautiful, my favourite one, the green one. Green one's almost sold out. Oh, is it sold out? Oh, OK. So there's the green one. You get 2 white. I can't where it is now.
Underneath.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Is this the one with the stone colour in it, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
There you go. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and your pattern. More people in baskets than we've got stock of for that one. Very popular. It's a lovely colour that way. Remember, it's a 64-inch all the way round. Then we went on to the owl bags. Most popular is the green.
Is it?
Oh. Oh, got it caught up. There you go. There we go.
Right.
So you get your pattern.
Yes.
And you get, oh, it's got that lovely green checky in, hasn't it? So stone, green, and that one. 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those.
Yes.
And your pattern. And your eyes. And your fastening. And your toggle.
Yes, that's right.
Well done. $37.99, that one. Half the stock of that one's gone once you've checked out. Then we went on to the owl in the aqua. Was it grey, this one?
This one, yes.
Yeah, this one. Keeping up my steps, aren't I, on this show? So then on that one, you get...
I've taken your chair too.
That's all right, don't worry. That one?
You want grey, white and turquoise. Yes. This is my favourite one.
Is it?
I like turquoise, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour, that, isn't it? So there you get, 2, 1, 2. And your pattern, $37.99. What colour feet? Grey feet, that one.
Grey feet, yeah.
It's only that other one that you get the coloured feet, isn't it?
Yes.
And that one's got blue eyes, hasn't it? Thanks, Ollie. That one's got blue eyes.
Yes. I thought that looked better with the blue.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Has it got blue eyes in real life, though?
Oh, I don't know.
No. Right, let's go on to this colourway next. Brown.
There's your brown one. That's the one that's got the different coloured.
Oh, yeah, yours will be slightly darker.
Yeah, so that's why you've got
one.
Yes, the brown.
That one.
And a cream.
That one.
No.
No.
Cream.
I haven't got cream one left on my trolley.
No, it should have been there.
No, this is that one there. It's that one there.
Well, it'll be cream anyway. Yeah. It'll be cream, yes.
Yeah, and that one.
Yeah. Oh, and that. Yes, yeah. OK,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
You can put it all
lovely.
away now.
Yeah, now I've got it all out. Put it all away, John.
There you
Right,
go.
yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we've got what's the one colourway behind you?
Yes, is...
Oh, not that one.
No, that one.
This one.
Right, now you've got Luna, which is the mauvey colour. Yeah, white.
Yeah, I've got all
and
that.
maroon. Yeah. Right, yes. So it's...
What colour eyes will it have?
that will have the, well, the colour it's got there, look, the
Orange,
orangey
red,
colour.
yeah.
The orangey colour there.
Plus your instructions.
Yes.
Is it? In real life, our owls can have yellow, orange, or black eyes.
Oh, can they?
Not turquoise.
Oh, well, I liked it with the...
Yeah, I know. I like it with yours as well.
Yes.
I like that colour as well, that one there.
Well, you don't see an owl this colour in real life, do you? So.
No, not many. Not many, no. Rightio, so that's that one, that one, that one. Oh, now the
What are you doing now?
The capybara.
Oh, dear.
The capybara.
Right.
Pink first, please.
Oh, John.
What?
Pink first.
I'm only doing what Jen tells me to do. Can you not reach the pink one?
No, I can't.
Where is it?
It's there.
Pink capybara?
Pink,
So
right.
that's your body.
Yes.
That's your dress.
Yes. Then you've got a little bit of red for your going round
Yeah.
there. That's for the shawl, and as I said to you, that's exactly the same as which I've just demonstrated.
Yeah.
The shawl. There. Stuffing.
That's it, isn't it? No more.
And again, if you don't want to put your eyes in there for a child, there's plenty of black in there to use.
Lovely. $19.99. You make every, apart from your hook, you've got everything in that kit that you need, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Right. Then we go for the blue one.
Yes.
Which, so take that out, that out, and that out, and put that one, that one,
and that
and
one,
that one in.
and that one's for the middle. They've got slightly darker in the middle of their.
Oh yes, yes,
it's
yeah.
out there, so that's that one. Yeah.
Very popular. Very popular. Just get one of each, really, shouldn't you? A blue one and a pink one. Lovely. And you get your stuffing as well.
Yes,
remember?
stuffing as well. That one.
Thank you.
That's good. You're packing it all away for me.
Well, I'm
Thank
not packing
you.
them. I'm just putting the trolley ready for you to wheelie out. I'm not getting over. Oh, look at all our empty mannequins here. That's your sample, that one there, isn't
Oh,
it?
thank you. Yeah.
That's all right. Right, where we go next then? Individual yarns, the
yes,
pink
the yarns,
one.
the pink, and that's what I used for this one here.
Yeah. This is going to work out time-wise perfectly, isn't it? $3.99. That should be $5.45. This is what you're buying. Oh, sorry. There you go. It's what? Sorry. It's pink, definitely pink. Apparently, oh yeah, on the image on the website, it looks more corally, doesn't it? It's definitely that gorgeous bubblegum pink. Yeah, but look at the picture. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it does.
Just put that one back there. Look, see on the web, it looks a bit orange.
It's called blush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall I make you blush? $3.99, that one. Then we had the blue one. Oops, I love that blue.
That's the navy, yes.
Yeah, it's kind of navy, but it's got that kind of French royal blue in there
I
as
always
well.
think this would make a nice knitted or a crochet little bolero.
Yes.
A party bolero or something, wouldn't it?
Do you go to many parties?
No, not really.
No, me neither. $3.99. Lovely. I'm loving the blue one. Then we had the pattern of the 10 Easter. I mean, this is unbelievable, right? $14.99, and there were 9 patterns in there, weren't there? 9 patterns. Comes both physical and digital. Oh, right, there's 20 people with this in their basket you need to check out. Barbara needs to go home. That's true, isn't it? Are you going visiting on the way? Oh, no, you've been up here for a few days, haven't you?
Yeah, but we've got a bit of a problem. I think the A34's closed.
Is it? What, flooding?
No, I think they're doing work on that big new bridge, so I don't know how we're going to... It's a big diversion. I don't know how...
I'm surprised you haven't got a helicopter.
Joseph had one.
Joseph Bear?
We bought... I've got a picture of Joseph with it. We bought the prop helicopter from Die Another Day.
Oh, yes.
Which they use for the film scenes for the museum.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it was just Joseph's size. And I actually put some pictures on Facebook of Joseph with it. It was just the right size for him.
How, but people forget, like, because when we did props with, I can't remember which one it was now, the one that we did in Thailand, is when you're doing all those close-ups, the helicopter has to be a prop one that's just hanging.
Yes.
You know, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
$14.99, do check out on that. We also have that one digital. That includes these. They're donks on a plinth. It's also got a wreath. Oh, no, we got the toilet roll cockerel.
Or you can put, if you put a weight in that, be a
doorstop.
Or even a toy, I guess.
Yeah, wreath with butterflies. Oh, yeah, I didn't see him. Look, can you see? Look. Clever. You don't need to check on that. That was an instant purchase, that one. Right, lovely. Then we went on to Oh, yeah, the kits of patterns have sold out well and truly. The book. Cats, I'll do cats first.
Cats,
'cause
yes.
it's there. Cats first.
And this one.
Lovely. That's just one of many, many, many patterns in there. Signed, remember, signed. Crocheted cats, 35 different patterns in there. Big cats, little cats, tape measure cats, dead cats, golfing cats. Oh, yeah, there's little paw prints as coasters. So I'll pass those. There you go. $12.99. Then we also had the dogs.
Yeah.
There you go, crocheted dogs. All signed, remember. She prefers the dog one. And it's been the most popular.
Has it?
Yeah. 35 different projects in there. Well, the thing is, like you say, cats, you've made the cats fun, whereas these you've actually taken from breeds of, like,
Yes.
you've got pugs and you've got Yorkies and everything like that. All the reviews for this book are on the website, all the FIFUs. Lovely, good, positive reviews on there. Well, also, yes, like you say, you can take the pattern of, like, if you've got a fluffy terrier, but it's not that colour, you can totally and utterly make it bespoke to your dog, can't you?
Exactly, yes.
Love, oh, look. $12.99. Do check out, it's been very popular, that one. Right, we've come to the end. Perfect time. When are you next home?
29th of March.
So let me look at my calendar to make sure you've got me or not got me.
It's a Sunday.
I'll have a look now in the break. Well, see you then. Give me a hug.
Be good.
You take care.
Yeah.
I'm always good. That's the boring thing. Don't go anywhere. You'll see her on what? March the 29th?
March 29th.
I'll look it up in the book now. Oh, no, I haven't got my diary with me. I'll message you later. Oh, she's checking on the schedule now. You've not got me.
Oh.
No, you got Vix, though. It'd be lovely. A nice day with Vix. And then, they will have a lovely time. And you got Sandy chocolate chip cookie on that day as well. You know, Sandy, she makes bags and quilts and everything. You have a lovely time, yeah. Right, but I'm back in 4 minutes when we've got the Sweetie... Is it the Sweetie Shop or just a Sweet Shop quilt? Beautiful. We've recreated that one. But we also have a brand new fabric range for you from Laurie Holt. Gentler Times. Get it right that time, because Ollie fed it to me. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests, and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board, and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna, and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday.
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Don't miss our birthday event kicking off this Monday, starting at an earlier time of 7 a.m. with the amazing Adam Brooks. We also will be launching the big birthday box. Do not miss it, it's going to be amazing. Also, Rebecca Reed's going to be popping by with Amber Makes, and she has designed the most incredible cake hat and quilt. And of course, we've got Elna sewing machine deals. We've also got birthday bundles and of course, so much fun and lots more. So don't forget to tune in this Monday at 7 a.m. for the launch of Sewing Street's 6th birthday. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Love lots and lots of bright colours and everything, and this bundle is like perfect for me. Now, last time Kathleen did this, sold out. We've recreated it, and it's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. John, come on. Are we talking beginner, intermediate, advanced, or is it difficult, easy?
No, it's quite easy actually, because it's just a repeat block pattern, and the blocks are really big. I mean, head for scale.
Oh, yes. Oh, so the block is the whole of that churn dash. So there's only actually 9 blocks.
There's only 9 blocks.
Wow.
Really big blocks, which
Yeah.
I think just makes it easier when you're a beginner. So I would say a confident beginner
Yeah.
could have a go at this. The most difficult thing really is the half square triangles, but we can recap
Well,
on.
you've
I know we did
already
it this
proved
morning.
that they're not difficult, yeah.
Exactly. We can either recap on that or do something. I was going to do something else, but we can have a look at that if we've got time.
No, that's fine, yeah.
And yeah, that's about it, really.
And there's no sashing.
There's no sashing, there's no borders. The only thing, if it bothers you, and there's no judgment if it doesn't, is about whether you want your points, you know, how accurately you want your points to match. And yet, you know, the more experienced quilters will be able to do that a little bit more easily than maybe a beginner.
But I think we're our own worst enemy, aren't we?
Oh,
We
God.
sit at the machine looking at it like that. If you were to give that quilt to somebody, once it's all quilted and it's on a bed, who's going to notice if there's a corner just like
you don't.
that?
And I always say to people as well when I'm teaching, like, hold your nerve when you're at the patchwork stage, because it feels quite exposing when it's just one layer.
Yeah.
But exactly as you say, once you've layered it up with your wadding and your backing fabric, and then you've got all your quilting on top, it's amazing. What looks really stark when it's just patchwork just fades into the background.
And also, how often is it going to be complete? You've got it flat on your sewing machine or your cutting table.
I know.
When you've got a quilt, whether it's on a sofa, whether it's on your bed, wherever it is, it's going to be crunkled, moved, folded, whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, unless you're going to literally hang it on the wall.
Yeah.
And actually, I would advocate for hanging more quilts on walls because I think they look fab. But, you know, unless you're going to hang it on a wall, put it in a show, enter it in a show. As you say, all of mine are generally in a heap, like, you know, in the corner of the sofa, because they're just being used all the time. You never, like, lie them out.
But that's what they're there for, isn't it? Unless you're doing a very intricate, hand-stitched, appliqué-y piece of artwork, that goes on the wall. But a quilt like that, I'd want to just be rolled up in that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. So definitely don't sweat your points. But if you know that sort of thing bugs you, that's where that's just one of the only area really with this quilt I'd say you might want to spend a little bit
towards,
time.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so you get 7 metres of fabric in this bundle. So you get a metre, 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 half metre, half metre, half metre, and your pattern. Now, you will have some... Oh, it's on split pay as well. And you will have some fabric left over, won't you?
Yeah, you will. And that the darker of the orange, I think, includes your binding as well. So just like I've done on this one, Yeah.
Perfect. And that will make what's on the wall, basically, because that's your original one, and we've done it as close as...
So I colour matched all of the shades to my original, and actually, I think I've not bought the other one with me, but you'd be hard pressed to tell the difference.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this is £54.99. It's on 2-way split pay. It's actually 63 inches square, so it's a nice big size.
Yeah.
Cover your double bed with that. And how joyous will it be with all those gorgeous colours? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £54.99, 7 metres fabric, plus your instructions. And again, the instructions are incredibly, incredibly thorough. Nothing has been left to chance whatsoever. There you go. You can photocopy that page and colour it in if you're going to make it out of your own fabrics, because we've got the pattern on its own in a minute. £54.99. Now, this here is a brand new fabric range. And the other thing is, when I was looking this morning, I was thinking, oh, there's no backing, background. You don't need a background, do you? Because all the blocks are made of this.
Yeah, exactly.
So now this here, you only get 6.5 metres in it. Now, has the £10 already been taken off? £10 already been taken off, right? 2-way split pay, brand new fabric, right? Now, there's more than this in the actual range because there's also these as well. There are also those as well, right? We'll bring you a whole range of it. Shh, 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 shh. There's no mega bundle. There's no mega bundle of these. So while during the show, you're loving these, right? You can go and find all of these on the website. Oh, that's obviously not part of it. You can find all of these on the website and buy them by the half metre. But for this bundle here, for this quilt, you get 6.5 metres, plus you get your pattern, £99 and 86p. Brand new. It's Riley Blake, but it's actually Laurie Holt, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Laurie Holt.
Laurie Holt, you see, it's a designer, Laurie Holt, through Riley Blake. Gentler times, and it's a sweet shop. And you're going to see this one being put together in a second. gorgeous. Do you love these fabrics?
Oh my God, I really love these fabrics. I was so excited when Jen suggested it, because I just think well, you'll see in a minute, but they look so perfect for this quilt. And it's a really good example as well to show you what this quilt looks like with pattern print, rather than obviously the solids, which is what I've got here. Lends itself really to both. But yeah, they're so well designed. You can really tell that they've been designed by a quilter.
Yeah.
They just work so well in patchwork. So yeah, I think you'll love them.
Beautiful. Two-way split, pay $99.86. You get the pattern, obviously, as well. We have got the pattern on its own. Physical, $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful sweet shop quilt instructions there. And we have it digital. Lovely. That's an instant purchase. Don't click it more than once, otherwise you'll pay more than once. The digital download goes straight through to your account within the next few minutes. Got a message and then we'll start a demo. Love the Riley Blake fabrics. Lovely Little House on the Prairie colours. Gorgeous greens from Kate. They are indeed. They are indeed. Actually, Laurie Holt has done quite a lot for Riley Blake recently, because when I interviewed Cindy at Festival Quilts, all the fabrics she had around us were all Laurie Holt, and she did the strawberry one that we had recently as well. Right, let's go. Let's do a demo.
Okay, so we'll have a look at this. What am I? What should we do? Should we have a quick? Shall I just quickly give you a sneak peek of what these look like as a complete block, just so you can have a look? Because I've made a few. I've done my Blue Peter bit.
Oh yes.
Because what this pattern does is it suggests that you go with sort of three main colourways. Do you see what I mean? So what Jen and I did was go through the new fabric collection and pick out three colourways to sort of correspond. So we've got the greens.
Makes it look completely different.
It really does, doesn't it? And then we've got the kind of caramels, which are really gorgeous. And then in a minute, I'm going to demo with some of the reds as well, the reds and the pinks. So they really work with this.
I don't know what... Chris just said, Chris who's producing this bit, said it's like a toffee penny, and I don't know what a toffee penny is.
Oh, no, it's like a Quality Street toffee penny. Is that what it means?
Oh,
well,
the ones
isn't
always
that
left at the end.
funny? Because I named this sweet shop because the colours really reminded me of, you know, a traditional sweet shop when you go and you got all the sort of boiled sweets in the jars. And then this should be like the Quality Street.
Yeah, but then this is like, this is to me, this is a modern contemporary quilt, modern contemporary design, if not that. As soon as you put the same design in these fabrics, that looks like a vintage...
Very traditional. Well,
quilt.
but you know what? What this pattern really is a... I can't think of a better phrase than a mashup. I know there's a better one.
Yeah.
A mix of two really classic traditional patchwork blocks. So on the outer bit of the block, you've got a churn dash, which is as old as time. In the centre, you've got a 9 patch.
Yeah. So it's traditional.
So it's super traditional.
Yeah.
The inspiration for it is super traditional. And I actually really like doing that when I design. Take your inspiration from, you know, but give it a bit of a modern twist. And you're right, I think with solids, it can look really modern if that's your style, if that's what you like. But like you, I mean, I love the traditional as well, but I love how traditional that can look.
Yes, completely.
In those
it's a
fabrics.
completely different vibe,
look and
isn't
feel.
it?
Yeah, so I really feel like there's something for everyone with this pattern.
Exactly.
You know, whatever your style, whatever you like.
So do I make... There's 9... Are they all different, or do I repeat the same block?
So you make 3 sets of 3 blocks.
Right.
The block fundamentally is the same.
Yeah.
But once you've picked out your colourways, and actually you don't have to do them as like strictly green, pink.
Oh no, but I think they work.
Caramel,
I think they really work.
It's sort of designed like that, but you could mix it up if you want to.
I think if you mix it up, you might lose. I mean, by all means, try it. By all means, try it. No, don't take my advice, but
it would look different
because it'll be more of a blend. Whereas this is going to go, I'm green, I'm the brown, or whatever the colour was.
Exactly. And I think that's what's fun about this. I think you can have, even if you're an experienced quilter, and technically it's not difficult to make.
Yeah.
But you can, and actually I just took did a course of using this pattern as the basis for a group of quilters who've made a few quilts with me before. And then what we really focused on with this one was colour and fabric choices and thinking about your fabric groupings and, you know, your scale of your prints and that sort of thing. So it's a really good one to have a play with that if you're a seasoned quilt maker.
Also, brand new fabric, brand new patterns, we get to see the pattern. Whereas if you came in and went, we're going to make 100 1-inch half-square triangles, we'd see that it was green or red, but this way it really showcases the fabric, doesn't it?
If I let this lie flat a little bit for the overhead camera, I wonder if you can see, because again, I'm going to just wax lyrical about this fabric line because it's so nice, but you have really got that range of scale. So you've got like the real kind of ditzy print type ones here, and then you've got the kind of slightly bigger scale. You've got the ones that are more directional, geometric, kind of, I don't even know how to describe this properly, like grid-like rather than floral. So you've got that's what I mean by it kind of really feels like it's been designed by a quilter.
Yes.
Who really gets what you want in a
Just flip it over, let's see the other colour.
Yeah, let's have a look at the caramel. Oh. I know, so nice. It actually makes you hungry.
I just think that, I have to say I like the green one better, but I think that works.
I like the green one. Well, we've not made the, I was going to demo it, but you can get an idea as well of what the reds are starting to look like. The reds and the pinks, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry if I
so
put
they
that
would
in
be
the
my
centre.
three, they would be the three.
They would be
on that
three
one
colour
you've-
groupings. Yeah, exactly. So instead of yellow and orange, we've just gone that kind of caramel, burnt, kind of ochre-y colour, which is gorgeous. But yeah, I like the green as well, but...
So whatever, if you've just bought the pattern, whatever fabric you're buying or you've got in your stash, you're going to look for three distinct... If you want it to look like this, you're going to do three distinct colourways.
It's almost like an ombre effect, if you think about it. So you've got three colour groups and three shades within that colour group. And you do want... enough distinction that they kind of show up against one another. So, if we take that as an example, I had that like really, I think that's called pomegranate or something. It's like a deep, deep sort of fuchsia, a more kind of tea rosy type pink, and then quite a pastel pink. And I replicated the same idea. And I haven't always gone with like strictly, so actually that's more of a tealy blue. So you can kind of, it doesn't have to be same.
No, but just within the... But then you've also blurred the lines because you've got that soft pink one in the green one there. You've also got, and the lemon, but you've also got those in the red one in the middle. Yeah,
so what you do for each of the lighter shade, if you follow that pattern, the design in that way, you take the lighter shades of each colour group to form your centre 9 patch, with the addition of, we've got like an off-white type creamy colour that just forms those extra little squares there that just, again, gives it a bit of contrast. Oh, that's clever.
So Ollie's, we'll show Ollie. Ollie's just, what he's done, look, he's taken a block and he's fitted it into, so you can get an idea of the, it's got a big suddenly, of the size of the thing there. It's brilliant.
That's super
We've also got a
clever.
question for you as well.
Okay.
Could this be done as a quilt to go, or is it not suitable? Maybe a silly question, but I haven't attempted a quilt yet from Karen.
I'm not a quilt as you go. You might need to ask Caroline on tomorrow. Can you
the answer's no. Oh. Because you need to have sashing between quilt as you go. You need to have sashing because if you make a block and you make a block, you've got to join them together somehow. And quilt as you go, the backing is already on and the wadding's already on as well. So you can't just do a seam.
Yeah, you're right.
And you need that sashing because what you do is you put half of this one that goes over to there, and on the back you have half of that one that goes onto there, which then it hides all your seams. So you couldn't do this one as a quilt as you go, in my humble opinion.
No, I'm sure John is absolutely right. I'm not a quilt as you go person, but so sorry about that.
No, it's right. The thing is, it's not a difficult one to do.
No,
because you're making a block this big 9 times, then you just sew them together. You've got to lay it out on a wadding, but if you don't want to do that, you can send it to Long Arm Quilter, and they're nowhere near as expensive as you think they're going to be. No, if you don't want to try and attempt it to begin with on your own.
You can get that through. You can machine quilt that on a domestic machine on one of these.
Yeah, I think it's people are a bit frightened of the layering up of the. Putting the background, the backing down, then the wadding, then
kind of getting it all basted. Yeah, I do understand that, and that's not my favourite bit of the process either, to be honest. But yeah, as John says, if you take it to a long armour, they usually want the layers separate anyway, so that saves you the basting. And but it's not too hard.
I don't think it would work as a quilt as you go.
No.
Anyway. Let's
have a look then. So what actually I thought, because this morning we looked at half square triangles this morning. Yeah. So I thought rather than do that again, Why don't we have a look at something else we talked about this morning? Because this morning we were talking about how to press your seams, weren't we? And I was saying about how I tend to press open. And I have pressed open so far on all of these. But I thought with this centre 9 patch, it's a really good example of where you can nest your seams. And I just thought maybe we'd have a look at that and look at what that actually means.
Are you doing it traditionally, or are you sewing 3 strips together and then subcutting?
No, I'm going to do... It's all done traditionally, piece by piece.
Say it again, sorry.
It's all done square by square.
Squares, yeah,
square by... Did I just move the mat? He's going to tell me off now.
No, you're in the right place.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep doing
Don't worry, it's not you he tells off, it's me.
Well, all right, fair enough. Or curse me later. Right, what am I doing? So what I'm doing is just laying out the pieces that are going to go in the centre of a block. And as John said, you could do... The other way that you could do this is by sewing longer rectangles together and then sub-cutting them.
Yeah.
With this pattern, that gets a little bit complicated because there's a very subtle difference to the 9 patches at the centre of each block.
Oh, yes.
They're very subtly different. So to keep that, for that to be easier to keep on top of, you don't have to do it that way, actually.
No.
You could just think, well, I'm just going to, mix them up, which is perfectly legit. But if you want to follow it like I've done it, I think it's easier to do it square by square.
Also, a lot of people, I wasn't dissing your
no, just
traditional way at
explaining
all,
why I've
but
done
some people prefer to do it your way than subcut and everything. This way, you've cut your squares and you know you've got to sew them together. You can see what it's going to look like before you even sew off one seam.
That's it, exactly. So what we've got, I'm just going to check my own diagram there. Oh, I've got them the wrong way around.
Oh, another question for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, many questions you like. What thread do you use to sew the pieces together? Your previous show was so informative and inspiring. I've never quilted before. Thank you from Kat in West Midlands.
Kat, you've got to give it a try because you won't stop. It's addictive.
Yeah. What thread do you use?
I use Orifil.
Right.
I'm a thread snob, sorry, but
Weight?
it is so nice. I generally use 50 weight.
Okay.
Which are the orange spools,
Yeah.
and because I'm quite lazy about changing my thread, so I really like 50 weight because it's perfect for piecing and it's really good for quilting. So I do sometimes do 40 weight if I'm feeling adventurous.
50 weight's about our bestseller.
Is it?
And my box
Yeah.
will be 50 weight in April.
Yeah.
I was going to ask a question.
Have you been working with my friend Claire?
Say it again.
Are you doing a collection with Orifil?
I am, but I'm doing it via upstairs, so they're dealing with Claire, and I just choose the colours because it's to go with my fabric range in April. That's all. What if you're doing that quilt there?
Yeah.
You don't like changing your thread, but there's hundreds of colours in there. What colour thread?
Yeah.
Would you
What did
piece that?
I do? Let's have a look. I think I did. It's like a light yellow.
The piecing.
Oh no, for the piecing.
Piecing, yeah.
Sorry, beg your pardon.
No.
I usually use for piece. I don't use white very much because white is not as neutral as you might think.
No.
It stands up quite a lot against things. So I usually use like a I can't remember the numbers of the spools, but like a light grey, a taupey colour. I find just goes with just about everything.
So you wouldn't keep swapping to pink and red and green?
Oh God,
and everything?
no,
Okay, fine.
no, don't do that. Well, you can do that if you want to.
Well, no, because most people
square.
say you get your sand, your grey, or your taupe, and you just do it all with that.
For piecing, I don't. And I mean, I suppose you might if you were doing something. I suppose if I was using a black or a navy, maybe I would. But I would avoid using the black or the navy so that I wouldn't have to change the thread. That's terrible. So lazy, isn't it?
No, because everyone has different techniques.
Just makes your life easier. You don't have to change it then. And I mean, I do occasionally change it while I'm quilting, which is when we add the stitches. So if Kat doesn't know, like the quilting bit is generally the stitches that you add to hold the 3 layers of your quilt together. And with that, I might play around sometimes with different colours, or I might have a different colour in the top thread for the top of the on the top of the machine for the top of the quilt, as I have in the bobbin or something like that. I might use variegated. Orifil has some lovely variegated threads, which are really just add a little bit of extra fun for quilting if you do fancy that colour variation, but you can't be bothered to keep changing the thread. The variegated thread does it for you. So yeah, that kind of thing. But I do love Orifil because it's so fine. Yeah. It's really good quality. It doesn't really break. It doesn't break. It doesn't. It's just lovely. Yeah. It's really nice to use.
I was always taught when you sew cotton, I'm going back donkey's years now, but when you sew cotton, you use a cotton thread. When you use acrylic, you use an acrylic thread. That's how I would say. I know Gutermann and everything have come on leaps and bounds since then, but I still like you. My drawer is mainly Aurifil threads and with some Gutermann threads.
Yeah, I only really use. In fact, I only use cotton. I agree, and I think the other thing is sort of off on a slight tangent because polyester's got that little bit more stretch in it. A lot of people, you know, if you've just got a standard sewing kit, you'll probably have a polyester thread in there, and it's the most readily available in the shops. So if you go in a physical shop. But it's just got that extra bit of give and stretch in it, which I think can affect, in a tiny way, but it can affect your accuracy with patchwork
I would say
pieces.
that with dressmaking, if you're using a stretch fabric or a viscose, something like that, use your polyester thread. I'm not saying don't ever.
No, it's just got its place,
But
isn't
for
it?
this, I would also use cotton.
I would.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if that's all you've got, you don't have to necessarily go out and buy a whole new, you know, and you don't need it in every colour. And, you know, sometimes even if you're trying to match colours, you might, in fact, funnily enough, when I put the binding on this quilt, so you can see the binding's made with that kind of, that orangey colour, I didn't have an orange, or I couldn't find my orange at the time when I was attaching the binder to the back by hand. And so I used a hot pink in this, so it's a similar tone, but a different colour. And actually, I mean, probably if you look super duper closely, but you can't tell the difference. So you don't even have to match half the time. You can just sort of
exactly.
You know,
it's whether you always got to go that shade darker. It's like with top stitch, you always go one shade darker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you know, you don't. Yeah, like I say, you don't need to buy one in every colour. If you can buy one in every colour, I'm jealous.
Oh no, we had an Aurifil box on was it our birthday show? Well, we've done recently a birthday anniversary show, and it was just exquisite.
Yeah,
it was just incredible.
Anyway, so nice. Right, yep. Okay, so as we were saying, to make those 9 patches in the middle, I've got, surprise, surprise, 9 squares of fabric to go in like that. So if we start, I should have pre-sewed some of these, shouldn't I? So we'll start sewing them together. And what we'll do, let's turn that on so I can press that as I go, is we're going to press the seams to opposite sides in each row so that we can do something called nesting, which if you're new to quilting, even if you're not new to quilting, will just help you get a really nice alignment here between your seams in the 9 patch. And again, it's not something you need to sweat, but it's just pleasing and satisfying if you get to do it. Do you know what? I might do these in smaller bits so we can do it a little bit more quickly. So what I'm going to do is just sew together 2 squares from 2 rows and then show you what we mean. So we were talking earlier about how quilters, a lot of quilters will sew to will press their seams to one side or another, and some, like me, will tend to press open. The reality is that it doesn't make a massive difference, but when you press to one side, so what I'm doing, let's bring this back to this mat, is instead of pressing my seams open like that, I'm going to press over to, usually what we call press to the dark side, so press towards the darker fabric. So this one is darker than this one. So I'm going to press my seam that way. On this one, I'm going to press it's opposite to itself, so it's going to go this way. And what that's going to enable us to do, which you'll see in a minute, is to do something called seam nesting, which is really, really helpful for getting your seams to line up nicely. So as we were talking about this morning, I thought this might be a nice one to just take a quick look at. So we'll press and clap that, and then we'll press and clap the other one.
You've got 2 clappers at home?
I've got 1 big one.
Yeah.
And then I generally have my ironing board set up, and I have like a little production.
I was going to say, because you could do that one, put that one on, iron that one, put the second one on, then the third one.
That's a really good point. Maybe I need to buy like a whole fleet of them.
No, you need 2. You need 2.
Yeah, but it'd be nice to have a fleet. Right, so there we go. So press them to one side. So again, if we have a look at those from above now, so we can see that this seam is pressed in that direction and this seam is pressed in this direction. Okay, so let's try and show you what happens next. So when we're going to sew them together, we do the normal thing, which is to put the 2 pieces right sides together. And let's see if we can see this on the camera above. Yeah. Where we've got the fold from where we've pressed the seam round, it creates this very small lip in the fabric so that when we pop them together, they kind of, the ends butt up against one another. Can we see that? Is that looking okay?
Yeah.
And that really helps. You can actually physically feel it when you kind of hold them together. They'll like click into place, like I don't know, like tongue and groove or something. You know.
Yeah.
Bought a new house recently, so that's why we've got DIY on the brain. But so then, when we take that to the machine, what I would actually do, if I can find one, is pop a pin just to hold them in place where we want them to stay, and then take it to the machine and sew over. And what we should get is that really nice junction of the two seams where they meet. So let's have a look at that. And it's just so much easier than if you had pressed your seams open. There's nothing to keep the seams aligned. So you have to sort of do a bit of extra work or pay a bit of extra attention to keep them together.
Yeah.
So, moment of truth, let's see if that worked. Yeah, there we go. So can you see how those are now pretty much perfectly aligned, which is lucky on live TV.
Yeah.
So,
that's what our quick unpick's for anyway.
Pardon?
That's what our quick unpick is for.
Oh,
anyway.
I know. You've got to, well, everybody unpicks.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is. Then when you get onto the reverse, once you've done that, you then have a choice about how you want to deal with the seam on the back, whether you want to press that to one side, open, whatever your regular preference. I mean, frankly, you've got that choice anyway. But, you know, at this point, we're not going to nest everything else.
No.
You can sort of crack on with that however you want. So you would carry on with that until you've created your full 9 patch that's going to go in the middle.
And have you, in the pattern, have you suggested which colour we put? Because you say they're all subtly different, or is that up to us to decide how subtly different that 9 patch is?
I've made a suggestion in the pattern.
Oh, no, that's right.
Yeah, so the idea is, just briefly, is that so if you take the pink one as I keep taking this one as an example because it's in the middle and you can see it, but so this is the pink one, so therefore the pink is at the centre, the 9 patch.
Yes,
Can you see what I mean?
yes.
And then the others
God, it's
sort
subtle.
of alternate. It is a bit subtle. It's probably, you know, it's one of those things that designers do because you get carried away with like, oh, I know.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it that way. You can play around with that. You could even, I mean, you've got the fabric for it in the kits, but you could even do something slightly different there. Like you could do, you know, a sort of checkerboard and just keep it 2 colours. You could even introduce from your stash at home, introduce something different again.
Yeah.
If, with the Laurie Holt ones, if you liked the extra fabrics that aren't in the kit, you could bring some of those in and showcase those.
Which
in
I'm
the
going to
9
show you
patch
in a
the
second.
centre. Yeah, exactly. So you could, there's just different things that you can do with it.
OK. This is the solid bundle, once on the wall, recreated as far as we can. Oh, no, you've matched all these colours, haven't you? As much as you can.
Yeah, those are all matched perfectly.
$54.99, 2-way split pay, 7 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. They will make that really, really gorgeous, bright, joyous, contemporary one that's on the wall. Behind Kathleen, there you go. Right, we had more of these to start with, and a third of the stock of that's gone. And how many in baskets? OK, more in baskets you need to check out, right? Now, this one here is the new collection. As Kathleen just said, not all of the fabrics are in here. Obviously, that's not one either. So when I come to do the fabrics, which I'm going to do now, so these are the ones that you chose to have the 3 different colourways in.
Yeah, so I just went through the collection and picked out what I thought would work best within this pattern. And I really think they're lovely.
There you go. So that's how you've done it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
So that would be your red square. That would be your caramel ginger square. There's nothing saying you have to do it like that.
No.
But that you could do the green square with the caramel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could mix them up.
Mix and match which you like because you've got the fabric there. But that's the way that Kathleen. And then there's a cream because obviously we've got some cream squares in there as well. Plus the instructions, £99.86. 2/3 of the stock's gone once you've all checked out. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Right. Pattern on its own, and then I'll get onto the fabric. Pattern on its own here. This is digital. Physical. Beautiful. 63-inch square. Now, if people do get stuck, is there a way, or do you mind if they contact you and say, I'm really stuck on this?
No, of course not. No, drop me an email. It's probably the easiest way to do it.
Is that via your website?
Yeah, it's all on the pattern. It's all written on the pattern, actually. So you go via my website. There's actually an inquiry form on the website if you want to do it that way, or it's hello@cowdenquiltschool.com. So dead easy.
And you don't mind them doing that?
Oh, no, of course not. No, I really like to hear from people. I'd love to see when you make it. Send me a picture as well. That's really nice to see.
Lovely. Digital now, digital pattern. There you go, £9.99. There's your digital pattern. Right, let's go on this fabric then. Now, there is no mega bundle, right? There's no mega bundle. There wasn't enough left from the kits to make mega bundles. I'm just going to move the cream to one side because that's nothing to do with this. So, this is the complete collection. These are the ones that you get in the quilt kit. And these ones that Kathleen was just saying, if you then want to feature a different fabric, well, there's no other caramel, look. You've only got your green or your pink extra.
Yes.
So they are the only caramel ones in there. So
got,
what I'll do is I'll do all of these by the half metre that you've seen already, and then we'll go on to the ones that aren't in the quilt kit. Otherwise, I'll get them muddled up. I'll start with green, so let's start with this one here. So this is your bigger print in the green. If you need numbers, Chris, just let me know. Okay? So, you got that gorgeous, fresh grass green in the background. You got like a little stitch and dot detail, and that. See, even the prints. I tell you what, this is reminding me of. Years ago, the Quilters Guild of Britain, whatever, they took a coverlet from the 1700s and they reprinted or created new fabrics from that. This reminds me of those fabrics.
It reminds me as well of, you know, those French general type ones, which are also reproduction fabrics. But it's got, I think the really nice thing is the colours are really quite fresh and modern.
Yes.
But the detailing is quite traditional, so it's lovely.
Also, look at the price, £7.99. Most of our fabrics are £8.99 now. So £7.99 for Laurie Holt, Bee in My Bonnet. That must be her company name. And then also you got little, are they ducks or geese going down the selvage there? Beautiful, £7.99, that's that one. What's that one called? Nostalgia Alpine, that one was called. Then I've got more of a sort of... I don't want to say sage green, I don't know why it's so Chris, but a different green here. But again, you've got the traditional sprig in there. Basil, that's exactly the colour, basil, with your little flowers. And what a lot of designers are doing recently as well is the negative space, which normally this would just be plain green. They're putting dots and things in the background, aren't they? £7.99. Well, it means there's more usable fabric if you're fussy cutting or anything like that. £7.99, that's lovely basil. Then I love this trellis fabric. Yeah, this appeared quite... Gorgeous. Now, remember, this is a metre piece I've got here, but you're buying it by the half metre. It's lovely. I mean, you can imagine this in so many other projects where you'd have to buy the whole lot, do you know what I mean? But that will mix and match with so many things. Beautiful. So, again, it's shenanigans in lettuce, that one. Shenanigans, but it's right, isn't it? It really is right. That's so lovely, that colourway, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Shenanigans in lettuce. I love that. Oh, OK, can I just tell you, there's only half a metre left. You've all been ahead of me and bought this ahead of schedule. There's only half a metre of that one left. Lovely. Then I'm going on to caramel. So then we've got the caramel, same ditzy one that we had earlier. But isn't that gorgeous? See, I'd almost want to say ginger.
Yeah, that one is, isn't it? It's a bit more...
butterscotch, they've called. We're both
wrong. Butterscotch. Oh, OK, fine. I was going to say marmalade.
Marmalade, marmalade. Or Angel Delight, butterscotch Angel Delight.
Yes.
That's showing my age now. I still love that. Lovely butterscotch, that one is. I know I'm going through these a bit too fast, but we want to get back onto the quilt. Then this, I haven't seen this pattern. We haven't had this pattern yet. This isn't shenanigans. This is like a plaid with a thistle in it, look. So this is delicate. What was the last one called then? No, lovely. So that was lovely. This is delicate. Funny choices of names. Right, then we've got this beautiful, beautiful... it's the caramel background, but it's got the red and the green in from the other colourways. Incorporated into that one. Cherish Insider, that one.
It's my favourite, that one.
All of these are incredibly limited. Really, really limited. Lovely. Then we've got like a red gingham. Oh, no, it looks a gingham distance. It's the same as the one we did at the beginning. So it's the stitch and the spot with the vintage-looking flowers in, but in the red. Schoolhouse, nostalgia. So the pattern's nostalgia, the colour is schoolhouse. These must be just memories of hers, mustn't they?
I think they must be. Do you know what that is giving me like 50s vibes?
Yes.
You know, kind of a 50s pinny or something.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Do check out on all of these. Got a bit more of that one than the others. Then I've got Shenanigans in pink. I'm presuming that's what it is called.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's called Gracious in Coral. But hang on. That was called Shenanigans. Oh, hang on. Is that the right one? Because that was called Shenanigans, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, no, wrong graphic. No, don't apologise, it's fine. It's only because I remember, I wouldn't have noticed, only because I knew that one was called Shenanigans and we all laughed about it. So this is Shenanigans in Coral. You see, I wouldn't even, oh, that's very limited, that's going to sell out. Right, then I've got this other one here. Is that, you've got this one in your quilt?
I have, yeah, it's lovely.
That's beautiful because you've got your pattern, but then the background has got the broken stripe in it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So that one's called Swell in Tea Rose. Jen would call that pasta. Farfala. Beautiful. So those were all the ones that were featured in the quilt kit. Right, but now these you haven't seen at all yet, so let's do... Oh, I've got the same as that one, but in a green now. Jen's pasta. But look at the green. Look how gorgeous that green is. The basil, swell. Beautiful. Then we've got... Now, this is nice. See, that could so easily be used for dressmaking, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So that one, that's lovely. Gracious in Songbird. Gone are the days of green flowers. Gracious in Songbird. Then I've got Gracious in pink and red. Oh, is this the one that we had in before? There you go. Gracious in Coral. Oh, that's why there's more of this, because that doesn't appear in the quilt kit. I couldn't figure out why this one and the last one had so much more in. It's because they've not been used in the quilt kit. Beautiful. It's flying into baskets, though. Flying into baskets. Then I've got this one, which is a slightly different print again. In that lovely green. Cherish in Sea Glass, that one's called. Cherish in Sea Glass. Fabulous. And then last but not least, we've got back to the thistle one with the plaid. Delicate in Leaf, that one. Delicate in Leaf. Lovely, isn't it? Check out on all of those. A couple of messages and then we'll get on. Worth getting just for the name. Love a bit of shenanigans with my lettuce. Exactly, Kate. We shan't ask why. And then Kathleen's demos are lovely and calm, and it's nice to go back to classics like Nine Patch and Churn Dash. Really effective. Thank you, Kate.
Good.
I also have to say... oh, hang on, there's another one. And then did you say there's another one? Will Kathleen be at the NEC in March? Erica.
In March?
It's the Sewing for Pleasure and Crafty Craft one.
I haven't planned to yet, but I could be.
Erica goes on the Saturday if you're going.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. What? Do you know what the dates are?
I should know this. Is it like the 15th of March, something like that?
Okay.
Around the 15th.
Oh, maybe. I might see you there.
Yeah. Right. I also need to tell you something, right? Ollie, the director, spends all day talking... It's what, sorry? 12th to 15th of March, this. Going, oh, please tell the guests to move to the right. Please tell the guests to move to the left. Please tell the guests to hold it out in the front. He's gone, I really like Kathleen. She's brilliant. I'm really in awe of her because I'm understanding everything she said, and you do it all still, and you do it like he tells you to. So to get a vote from Ollie,
thank you, Ollie.
It's an accolade, a fetter in your cap. Right, so which one have we got? So I've got this bundle here. I've embarrassed Ollie now. It's gone all quiet now. 6.5 metres of obviously this ½ metre isn't the lorry, this is just our Rose and Hubble, but you just needed a cream in it, didn't you?
Yeah,
so.
I think especially when you do this pattern with prints, you almost need somewhere to rest your eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's just a bit of negative space. If you're into anything like, if you like doing free motion quilting or anything like that, or even hand quilting, it's a lovely spot to just do something a little bit special in those sort of quieter moments away from the pattern.
And no background fabric in this one. It's they're all featured. They're all even, really, aren't they? Okay, so how many are in baskets now? 4 left. 4 left when you're all checked out. That's it of this one. 4 left. Brand new today. Brand new today. So you do, if you've got this new basket, you do need to check out. Look at this. That's the caramel one. Oh, that's the only one. Just shove the green one.
Get the green one back, yeah.
And then we'll come back to that one.
Yeah,
I just need you to see this because it looks so different in this fabric. And there's your green. Oh, look.
Can you see that? There we go.
The green is gorgeous.
It's so
I think it's the tones that she's used because they all go together so well, but they're all different. And they're just the tones she's used. They're just so fresh, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. I feel like we're really spoilt for choice picking out greens from that collection.
Yes.
Because all of the greens were just like, oh,
Yeah. Beautiful. And then we've also got it in the original version. Now, you do get 7 metres in this one, so you will have some fabric left over. Do you know which one of those you... Well, I suppose you can pick any of the ones with the metre in for the binding. You remember which one you chose for the binding?
I can't remember. Oh,
Doesn't
sorry.
matter.
But I did
No, go on for this one. But for that one there,
for that one there, I can't remember. We just checked all the maths this morning to make sure that you can definitely get the binding out of it. I just can't quite remember which one now.
Well, as long as you pick the ones with
you need
the metre.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, you need to pick one of the ones with the metre.
Or that's another way in which if you were checking out the kit and you liked one of the other fabrics, that would be a nice place to put one of the...
Because you know it's going to go.
Because you know it's going to go, because it's part of the collection. And if you like the other prints, I might be tempted to do that if it were me.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit fancy.
Right, half the stock of these have gone once you're all checked out. We had more of these to begin with. $54.99, still on split pay, don't know how. Beautiful. $27.49 on split pay. You get 7 metres fabric, so you will have some left over even after your binding. We have the pattern on its own. Beautiful. That's your physical pattern. That's when we send you this pattern. Maybe not this one, but... Digital, if you want it straight away, within the next 5 minutes, that's the way to do it. Or if you're just saving the planet, you don't want to print it up. Right, now I've also got 3 of your previous patterns here. Oh. Now, when you met Chris last time, you came in, you said, I've met you before,
Yeah.
He was on this day.
Oh, was he?
Because as soon as he saw this one...
did he recognise it?
Didn't recognise you, recognised the quilt.
Well, I'll take that.
So this one here is called your Copper Leaf. What date was this done on, Chris? 3rd of June. 3rd of June.
That feels like a long time ago, doesn't it?
Yeah. So again, just talk me through that one.
So, Copper Leaf is really simple rectangles with what we would call like snowballed corners at the corner. So what you do is you sew a little square into the corner edge. Yeah, there's probably a diagram in there somewhere, John, actually.
Here.
There you go. Little square into the corner of your rectangle. As if, kind of like the same principle as when you're making a half square triangle. So you draw a little diagonal line, sew along it, and then you kind of flip it back.
But you sew on that line.
You sew it on the line, exactly. And then it's the method that people refer to as stitch and flip. So you stitch it, you flip it open, you cut the excess off, and that just sort of literally takes the corners off the rectangle pieces and
but
creates
just be aware
that shape.
That you're taking a different colour off Or
You
adding
are.
a different colour on
You've
different
got different
ones.
corners, different colours in different corners. But again, like always, I do it step by step during the pattern. There's a diagram every step of the way as well. So if you're more of a visual person.
Beautiful. Ollie, did you get a picture of that one this morning or not? No, don't worry. Oh, digital as well, sorry. It gets a bit hectic here in the mornings. $9.99. Digital download. Oh, you've got 4 guests tomorrow. 4. I know.
There'll be nowhere to sit.
Well, Dewey Jumbo doesn't come in till 11, so she'll be fine. But the rest of the time, there'll be nowhere to sit, no. Right, then I've got Minton Max.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Emily's coming in a bit later because she's bringing the baby in tomorrow and the husband.
Oh, I read about her baby. I felt bad that I hadn't been in for so long, and then she only had a baby in, like, November, didn't she? And she's already back in.
Yes. Her choice.
Well, good on her.
$9.99, but she's bringing the baby and the husband. And I bet the mother comes as well. Her mother, I mean.
Yeah, you probably want it.
Digital on that one. What day did we do this one, Chris? Minton Max. Was this the one you did with me the very first time you were in?
I think it might have been.
Is there a big version and a little version?
Yeah, so this is like the blown up. This is like one giant block.
Yes, that's
really
right.
Really easy and really quick, and the pieces are huge.
4th of February, we did that one last year.
Oh, it's nearly a year. Oh,
And it was me.
Yeah. What day is it today? 7th. There you go.
A year ago, yeah.
Crikey.
And then last but not least, we had Cabin Core, which again is like a bit like a log cabin, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, very much. It's a quarter log cabin, so it's 1/4 of a log cabin. Another really, really beginner-friendly one. That one, because there's no triangles, no crazy. There's no sashing or borders like you were saying about this one. The background.
Oh, there's no. Oh no, because it's wonky, can't be, can
It's
it?
sewn into the blocks.
Right. So you're literally making up for 16 blocks.
Yeah. So it's dead easy.
Was done the same day as the copper leaf.
Copper leaf, yeah, okay.
Are they design rolls or do you cut them?
No, they're cut, so slightly wider piecing than...
Oh, yeah, too wide for...
than-
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do cut those ones, but the piecing is super simple.
If I did have a design roll, could I still do it with a design roll?
You could make it.
It would just be
it's just gonna
smaller, or make 4 more blocks to go down the side, yeah?
Yeah, you could, and you can make it as big as you want by, as John says, just adding more blocks, or smaller, in fact. You can make a bit. If you do a 3x3, it's more of like a baby size, lap size quilt.
Mm-hmm.
But you could add a 5th row to make it
There's your digital pattern.
bigger.
Right, we've got a couple of minutes left. Is there something else you want to show us, or are you finished now?
No, well, do you know what? Maybe I'll just show you very quickly, if we've got a minute.
Yeah.
Just show you how the rest of this block comes together. So if you look back at this morning when we're doing our half square triangles, exactly the same principle, the half square triangle pieces. And then in the middle of those, you've just got 2 rectangle pieces sewn together.
Which order would you sew that together in?
Well, this is how I tend to construct the block. So you'll have one piece up here, and you'll have the same piece again down here, but it's oriented the other way, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So I would probably make the half square triangles first, because then after that, it's all
Just
plain sailing. Do you know what I mean? So sew those together like that. Make your 9 patch in the middle. So we didn't quite finish that off, but if I just lay the bits out so you can see. And then you've got these same rectangle pieces that you join together and put to either side of that, and then you'll have that one again down here, and that's your block. So I tend to make them in sort of, if you like, 3 rows. That row, middle section, that row. Only thing to look out for, like we said at the beginning, I think it's less of an issue actually if you're using the Laurie Holt and you've got a patterned fabric. I think again that hides.
If it was white onto a pattern, you'd be.
Yeah, exactly. You might take a little bit more time, but just watch out for, matching up your seams here. Again, you probably would be a good place to nest your seams actually between the rows, so you could press, out that way, in that way, out that way, and then you're going to make that much easier to do.
That one looks like strawberry jam to me. That red looks like a strawberry jam. It is
quite like strawberry jam, yeah. And then when it comes to assembling the quilt itself, you're just sewing the blocks to one another in 3 rows of 3. You've got nothing.
But then also sewing the blocks together then gives us a secondary row, doesn't it?
It gives you, it gives you this intersection here. and here.
Sweeties, yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about making those because they
No,
are
you
just
don't.
part
No,
of the block.
you're
So when
just-
you sew them together, they create that secondary
Exactly.
pattern. don't
They just kind of come out of the join between the blocks.
Gorgeous. Right, let me
Yep.
just recap. Which one have you got in at the moment? This one. Brand new fabric today. This one. 2 left once you've checked out. 2 left, that'll sell out today. Because as Ollie always tells us, we have just as many, if not more, customers on repeat in the afternoon than we do during the... It's because they don't want to watch me, so they fast forward through me, go to buy it, and then they fast forward to the demo.
Sure, that's not true.
It is. Have you not read the fans page recently? 99.86. There's only 2 left once you've checked out on that one. 1 left now when you've all checked out. 1 left when you've all checked out. And then we've also got the Sweetie Shop, the bold coloured one, the solid colour ones. We had more of these to start with. Half the stock will have gone when you check out. Thing is, you've seen this one, but we've done this one in this colourway before,
I think
haven't we?
Jen said that's... Did it sell out last time,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kit? Yeah.
And Jen made more from them
Yeah.
today, but we've got all those gorgeous
Yeah.
ones there. £54.99 on your split pay. Right, when are you next then?
I don't know, actually. You need to set a date.
Jen,
but
when's your
hopefully,
next?
hopefully soon.
Oh,
Hopefully
she's
soon.
sorting it out. You're definitely
Sorting
back.
it out, yeah.
Definitely back.
Oh, yeah. Yes, please.
And if people want to come to your classes, how do they find out about
you
that?
can find out on my website, so www.cowdenquiltschool.com. There's a class schedule in there. I do retreats, and if you're already a quilter, I do social days. I just spent the last 2 days doing those. So they're just like, come use my kit, come and see the house, or we do them sometimes in Leicester as well.
I was going to say, whereabouts in the countryside are you?
So I'm East Leicestershire.
Right.
I'm about 20 minutes outside of Leicester City Centre, but I do socials and some classes at the Arts Centre at the University of Leicester as well.
Okay. So it's based around there, you're not...
Based around there. No, I'm not a roving reporter just yet, but I do my retreats in Uppingham, which is in Rutland, which is just over the border. Smallest county in the country, I think.
Yeah.
Which is nice. And then I'm hopefully launching an online beginners course, actually, which I've not done since lockdown. So it gives me slight heebie-jeebies to think of, you know, because everybody did courses during lockdown online.
But
I
life's
think there's
changed.
enough...
People...
I know.
I've got so
I
many
keep
friends
getting
who are
asked.
doing courses to do, like accountants who are doing courses for their work, but they don't go
Yeah.
to the office to do it, they do it all online.
It's just standard now, and I keep getting asked. I'm going to bring that back and do an online course as well. So wherever you are, then you can learn with me. Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, well, lovely to see you.
Oh,
We'll see you
thanks for
again
having
very
me.
soon. Don't go anywhere. I've got, in 4 minutes' time, I've got Liberté. I'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises, and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests, and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board, and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna, and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday.
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Don't miss our birthday event kicking off this Monday, starting at an earlier time of 7 a.m. with the amazing Adam Brooks. We also will be launching the big birthday box. Do not miss it, it's going to be amazing. Also, Rebecca Reed's going to be popping by with Amber Makes, and she has designed the most incredible cake hat and quilt. And of course, we've got Elna sewing machine deals. We've also got birthday bundles and of course, so much fun and lots more. So don't forget to tune in this Monday at 7 a.m. for the launch of Sewing Street's 6th birthday.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you do your training for Shopping Channel, one thing they always say to you, you never say welcome back, because the viewers have not been anywhere, they've been there with you. We make an advert, welcome back, welcome back. Right, Liberté. We love this. Pardon? Are you welcoming me back? Okay, then. Yeah. It's every training you go to, it's going, you never come back going, welcome back. Never say welcome back. Because it gives them, oh, we could go away in the break. And also it's known in shopping telly, isn't it? People start flick. As soon as people go for breaks, I do it at home. You flick. And then sometimes they don't come back, do they? And things like that. So we don't want them flicking, we want them looking at the adverts and not... Anyway, Liberté. We love the Liberté. We love the colour. We love the pattern. We love everything about this. I didn't get to launch this one. So this is the mega bundle. This is your mega bundle. Right, has the money already come off? And it's a whole metre. Yeah, a whole metre for free. 161.82 on 3-way split pay. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lazenby cotton, printed on a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. 161.82. Now, how much does that work out then at price per half metre now? Oh, I can work it out. Because it's 10 metres, so that'd be £16.18 a metre, so it's £8.09 a half metre. And this is £8.99 or £8.49 and the half by the half metre? £8.99 by the half metre. Yeah? Beautiful, good saving there. Now, you won't get the savings when you buy it by the half metre. So if you want half metre of everything, this is your best way to go. I love this print here. Gorgeous, gorgeous print. Fussy cutting, of making fabric stamps, whatever they may be. Actually, they're all good for fussy cutting as well, because those are brilliant for... I bet... Did Susie get to launch this one, or was it after she'd gone to New Zealand? Oh, she'll have gone wild for this, because she'll have just been fussy cutting till the cows come home with all of this, won't she? Then you've got your little apples and oranges on here. And then you've got... strawberries, are they? There might be strawberries, because then you've got strawberries on there, flowers, and then you've got that beautiful, gorgeous... It's not ditzy, is it? It's too big to be ditzy, that one. Absolutely stunning. It's what, sorry? Bold. It is bold. Beautiful colours. Very unusual for Liberty to go quite so bright, isn't it? But if you're going to buy, 3 or 4 Liberty collections a year, you need a bit of brightness in there, don't you? 161.82. It's on your split pay. You're saving a whole metre, £17.98. Your split pay is £53.94, remember? Let me go through it. them. I've got time. It's only me, isn't it, this hour? So, look. So, these are your 4. What's this fabric called, then? Let me have a look. Oh, Liberty they don't put names on, do they? Oh, yeah, Orchard Delight, this one. Orchard Delight. That's lovely. Now, did any of you do... Oh, Chris went to done. Did you do the launch, Jen? Do you remember what... No, you didn't produce it. I just want to know what Susie said, because she's got so much information about where it's come from, what designs they were, what period they were, and things like that. These are just gorgeous. They've got to be 50s, haven't they? 40s and 50s prints, those. Your green, your lilac, your soft baby pink, your lovely luscious lemon there. Then you've got your little ditzy. Well, it's ditzy, but they're berries rather than flowers, aren't they? Like strawberries, maybe oranges and apples. Again, they've not just stayed to the 4 colours. Look, you've got an orange in that one there, and then a lovely fresh green, as well as that kind of jadey green in there. Scattered fruits there. They'll all have been taken from original designs and then recoloured and redrawn and things like that. Then you've got your strawberry and your blue, your pink, 1982, the Strawberry Archive. Gouache, 1982, hand-painted gouache paintings. But it's very Laura Ashley, that, very 1980s, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, they're going. Did you miss the launch? Because now, how fantastic is that? What are you going to make? Oh, do you know what would be lovely? That 23rd of Jan, if you want to watch Susie with all the proper information and everything, 23rd of Jan. If you made Susie's quilt out of this, because you could do you've got your orange... You've got a bluey one there. Now, would you put that in that one there? And then you've got a pinky one. Oh, that would be a nice... Oh, the pink one would be gorgeous, look. Would you put the lilac with it, do you think? Or is one of those in pink? Ooh. And then you've got lemon. You need 3 colourways, yeah? Yeah. Need 3 different colours. Hang on, the purple. That one. You see, that's... you see... I don't know which... They're there. I might put those 2 together. Yeah, lemon and lime, like Ollie just said. Put that one and that one together. You see what I mean? You could do all... That one's not quite right there. I have got colourway bundles coming up. The Liberty, what Liberty suggests, but I don't know if I've done them different. Oh no, because Liberty won't put them in colourways like this. Because if you look at the lemon one, Liberty put a pink and a green and a coral in together there and everything. Because they're the Liberty selections. These are my. If I was going to bundle them, these would be my bundles. $1960, that print's from. The year I was born. Oh, I remember it well. Not. How gorgeous. And then, so what's that one there then? What's that? What period's that one? No, the 80s was the strawberry one. I said, look, 50, polka dot fruit. Oh, that one. Do you know what they could have done? Is they could have lifted all of these from different collections, put them on a fabric and then recoloured it. So they're not actually from any sort of particular one. Or it could be a brand new one. Might be a brand new one, polka dot fruit. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Well done if you got that. Several in baskets now. Oh, 6 in baskets now. 6 in baskets. Oh, Susie made a lovely cushion out of it. Was the quilt kit Liberty's quilt kit? Yeah. Oh, a quilt kit. Oh, that was already done. Lots of you there, I know you need time to think about it. So what I'm going to do is I'll put that to one side. I'll show you the bundles, the smaller bundles that Liberty have put together. And then we can always come back to this, because I've also got Emily Bell, which you know I love. I've got Wiltshire Shadow, which you know I love. Oh, hang on, that must be... I didn't even mix those in. I forgot about those. So there's another green one, another red and pink one. No. I haven't muddled up the things. This was the John Scott range. There you go. They were hidden under the Wiltshire Shadow, that was all. Oh, you say you could use other Liberty with it. These aren't your typical Liberty colours, are they? So I'd be not. Well, no, look, because you could. Look. You could use some of these with it, couldn't you? And some of your Emily Bells here you could use with it as well. But I'd be tempted maybe to keep that. So in the quilt kit, do they use all the fabrics in the quilt kit? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, let me just put that all together. I'm going to show you now the 4 bundles that Liberty have put together of what they think all goes together. Not the John Scott collection, the Liberty collection, no. Right, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I think they've named them a bit weirdly. So let me just see which one should I do first. The fruits are to blue. That one there, right? Rightio. So they've called this one what? Blue. Yeah, like that's blue. Yeah, that's blue. That's virgin. That's got no blue on it. Well, is it blue? Is it blue? But they've called this one your blue collection. You are saving £3. Are we going to take that off? Aqua, it's definitely aqua, that, isn't it? I mean, beautiful, don't get me wrong. I know I'm taking the mickey, but beautiful, but I wouldn't have called it blue. But that could be us that we've called it blue. It might not be. Oh, Jen! There was Jen all along. Well, actually, because it's called duck... No, because it's called duck egg. There's duck egg in... So, hang on, which one's duck egg? Liberty focused on the collection. Poker, that's duck egg, right? That one's yellow. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you order PK6639, this gorgeous array is what you'll get. Go beautifully together. So I've been saying that Liberty put these together. Did you put them together? That those go together, right? And you just called it, or we just called it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine then. So Liberty put these 5 fabrics together. Yeah. It's like if they did a fat quarter bundle, these would have been the 5 fat quarters in that bundle. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. So that's your blue version. Please don't think your eyes are going funny. Now, my friend, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you, my friend Dulcie went into hospital the day before yesterday. She's having lens replacements, right? So Debbie Pavers had it done as well. They take your lenses out. They put man-made lenses in your eyes. You don't need to go. Anyway, then I saw Jane Makeup, and she's having it done in Cardiff next week. It's 10 grand. I know. The pinky fruit one next. So we call this one pink. Oh! There you go. Well, it does say strawberry picking pink, polka dot pink. Oh, no, then the others haven't got pink in. Yeah, there's... Beautiful. £3 off. £3 off. Oh, so I've not got them individually then. I've only got the big bundle and the small bundles. I'm not... Oh, I have got them individually. Brilliant. They are all available. So if there's one you really, really like, they are available by the ½ metre. Yeah, if you want to make a skirt or a dress or something out of them. Right. No. Oh, this is green, not yellow. This is green, this one. No, they haven't, because when you go up to do a film with Alan upstairs, he goes, oh, you can't wear that, it's got green in it. You have to... Thank you, it's a very old one, this one, but thank you. Are there bugs on it? Oh, is there? There's butterflies. I see a butterfly. Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do, because normally when we do the is it our birthday show on Monday? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I normally have, and I couldn't think which one I was celebrating, because also already I've had to start talking to Hayley about guests for my birthday show and guests for my faux birthday show. Yes, yeah, apparently so. Hayley announced it. Well, Hayley announced it, so we said it on air that we were doing it again. And then when I said to her yesterday, because Amber Makes can't make it for my real birthday, so I said, we'll save them for the faux birthday. She went, oh, you're having a faux birthday? And I was like, Hayley, it was your idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Bex on Monday, but then during my birthday week in June, she's going on this fabulous retreat. And not as a teacher. She's not going as a teacher. She's going as a paying guest, as it were. £41.95. Beautiful. And then last but not least, what have they called this one then? No, you're supposed to say they, though. I'm trying to be politically correct to, kind of, I don't know. I could say everything wrong. Purple. Oh, yeah, I agree with that one. Well, purple-ish. There's a bit of lilac-y in those two. They'll clip that bit now. So I'll get me going, yes, this is purple. £41.95. Lilac. No, I don't know if I would. I'd have done... Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. You see, I'd have gone against Liberty and put them in different piles. Yeah, added on the John Scott collection. Yeah, bit late today, Josh. You're in the other room first today. You're starting next door. Oh, a bit late. Who? Oh, I've seen it. Sandra Santangle in today. And... No, Sheila Halliwell in today again. Is she? Oh, I love Sheila Halliwell. She's not in the dressing room yet. She's not in the green room yet, though. Oh, she's on first. You better hurry up, then. Who's the lady in the green room, then? Francois. Oh, very nice. Oh, no, because none of ours had gone home. Barbara was still there chatting when I went through just now. Beautiful. Let's go back to the mega bundle now. I mean, in all seriousness, right, the best deal is the mega bundle because you get more money off with the mega bundle. And they're so gorgeous. Saving £17, you get a metre for free on this one. Loads in baskets, lots already gone. I mean, they are stunning, aren't they? What kind of quilt, what are you going to make out of it? If you've just bought this, what are you going to make out of it? Pouches, you've got 10 metres of fabric. Wide binding with that one, or sashing would be nice in that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Border quilt. Yeah, it'd be lovely in the sweet shop one. 106.22, Ollie's loving it. The thing is, right, Ollie, his idea of a bright colour is khaki. Khaki, grey. He loves grey. Or like that kind of dirty latte colour. He likes that as well. Oh, you are funny. Yeah, but if you go into a park, he's saying he wears grey and what's it, because he wants to blend in, he doesn't want to be out there. But you go in a park where all the colours are flowers like this, you're going to stick out because you're going to be the one that's not floral. Yeah, avoid flowery parks. Beautiful. Saving £17.98. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, lace and be cotton. Well done. Do check out. A fruit-inspired quilt. Is that what you come up with? Fine. Oh, OK. Oh, here she is, Sheila Halliwell. We thought you were late. How's Big Wayne?
He's doing OK.
Does he never come to with you anymore?
He can't at the minute. He's a bit incapacitated.
Oh, he's a bit incapacitated. Lazy, she means.
No, he's still not right. But...
Oh, we won't give away his personal details.
No, don't give them away.
No. It's funny because he had to go and see a doctor, right? And to do with men's things and everything. So I took a picture in here of me with like the rubber gloves on going, I'm coming to help, Wayne, like this, and sent it to him. He was so frightened. Wasn't he? That was what?
That was nothing to what's really gone on, John.
No, I know. Well, not between me and Wayne.
No,
between Wayne and the doctor.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor, if you didn't know that, Sheila. That's my older brother. He's the doctor.
Okay.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, there's so many sitting in baskets. Do check out. Right. I'll come back to that because I've got... Oh, now, I'm going to do individual, or should I do other things and come back and do individual? Let's do other things. I will come back and do... yeah, because if there's any you want to see, let Jen know and we can show it to you especially. OK. Right. OK, so where am I going next, then? Which one? Neutrals. That'll be that one. Now, when... Oh, Ollie will like this one. Oh, no. There's a bit of pink in there. That might be a bit too bright for Ollie. When we first launched this bundle, it absolutely flew out. They're all Emily Bell. Oh, right. No. I've only got 4 left. And we're crashing the price. 4 left of those. 4.5 metres. Right, if you want it, there's now more people in baskets than we've got stock of. If you want this, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying, if you want this, more people want it than we have got stock of. That is an incredible... Do you know what? That, I mean, I don't think there's not enough of that in that bundle to make... But you could make that sweetie shop in really subtle colours like this, couldn't you? Oh, in fact, I've got the jewel bundle coming up. Oh, do you know what I'd do? I'd mix that and that to make the sweetie shop. Yeah, beautiful. Right, 3 left. If you want it, you need to check out more people want this and we've got stock of. You get 1/2 metre of each fabric. They're all 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Classic Liberty. We'll always have Emily Bell. It'll be one of our core. 2 left. 2 left. And 10 people want this, but there are only 2 available. And you're saving your £5 there. I don't know if she was supposed to do that. No, you see. You see, when Jen comes in, she does things like that. She doesn't look at the past sales. She just goes, oh, I'm taking money off. Oh, Hayley's next door. Yeah, exactly. She's must have got your screen open as well as hers. She must be checking up on you. Be careful, be careful. 10 people in baskets, 2 left. See, I don't know what I was going to say then. I knew I wanted to say them, but no words coming out. They will go. They will go. I just don't understand, like, there's how many in baskets? 10. 10 still. 10 to... Oh, somebody's changed their mind. There's 10 in baskets. Oh, no, there's only 1. I know what that is. Oh, no, I don't know what that is, actually. Anyway, there's only 1 left now. It went from 2 to 3 and now gone down to 1. And that normally happens when somebody has checked out and then they go, oh, I want to do split pay, because they have to ring the call centre. The call centre has to put it back to then resell it with split pay. So that's why sometimes it goes up 1 and then down straight away. But there's no split pay on this one, so I don't know what that was all about. But there's only 1 left. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Lead, oatmeal, sky, powder rose, shadow, silver, soft mint, steel. Yeah, but they've got gold. I'd have called it... oh, gone. Sold out. Yes, gladiator names. Right, let's do the jewel one now, because I love this one. Oh, no, hang on, there's more fabric in this one, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, hang on. No, it's not. It felt like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, it felt like more, sorry. Jewel tones. So, we're thinking tourmaline. We're thinking chamois rubellite. We're thinking dinosaur bone. We're thinking amethyst. We're thinking... Pink tourmaline. They're gemstones we're doing, not flowers. Pigeon blood red ruby. I know, fire opal. Oh, tiger's eye. We're high end, Jen. Uruguayan amethyst. I'm stuck on that one though. That would be a ruby. Oh, I know. What was that ruby that they found that was really... Tanzanian ruby. Right, £71.41. They are gorgeous. The real colours are chocolate, claret, crimson, crocus, evergreen, golden ochre, magenta, plum, and 1 other. Right, half the stock is in baskets now. We've taken £5 off. Hang on, just take my microphone out. I'll just have it. Just try it again now. It was all rustling, apparently. It's all right. Cheap shirt, you see. I hate it when, and Ollie doesn't do this, but like, you know how I wear the same shirts over and over and over again, oh, it'll be your shirt, you need to go and change your shirt. And I'm like, I've worn it 100 times. It's never been this shirt before. $71.41. They're going. Aren't they exquisite? Those colours are so beautiful. Very popular. Very, very popular. Half the stock is now in baskets. Half the remaining stock is now in baskets. Oh, sweetie. Well, no, I'd do this. I'd mix the sweetie because there's not enough to do the sweetie quilt in here, is there? But you could do your reds and your pinks like that. You do. Oh yeah, there's a red there. Purple. Well, actually, I might mix one of those with that one. And a neutrally one there, yeah, like forest one. You could do. But you see, I'd want the, or you get this one coming up in a minute. They're not all Emily Bell, the next one. I've got a monochrome one which is made up of different Liberty prints, different collections. Message. John, I'm looking for a new sewing machine. Will there be offers in the birthday shows next week? Amanda, I've got 2 days where I've got on the 12 o'clock hour, it says Elna Machines. And I asked Hayley what that meant, and she was like, I can't tell you now. But I do know the 720. Oh, none of us know. Oh, here you go. But Ollie's going to tell me. On Monday, I've got the 720 Pro on Monday. Does it tell me what... Oh, I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Oh, coming up onto the... Is there another day at 12 o'clock when I'm in? It might be in the second week, actually. Is that me? Friday the 13th. I've got overlocker deals. That's no good for a sewing machine, is it, if you want a sewing machine? What is it? Oh, they've got... Is that the Saturday? On the Saturday, they've got deals on Elder machines. I'm not in that day. I think I'm in on the Sunday, though, not? Yeah. Birthday highlights for all 5 hours? No, surely not. 71.41. Lovely. Right, let me show you this other bundle, which I thought was Emily Bell, but actually it's monochrome because you've got Emily Bell, you've got Nouveau, you've got Wiltshire Shadow, and a... I want to call it Kelmscott. Snowdrop Spot, that one. £40.95, £2 coming off. Why? Okay, Jen didn't read the instructions. She's taken £3 off, not £2. Oh, sorry, Josh, don't worry, I'm just live on telly. Aren't they gorgeous? I love this Nouveau. When that came out, I launched that when it came out. Beautiful. So that's not a repeating one. Because these are repeating ones. Oh, we're not getting Nouveau back. Why not? It's as Liberty did or we did. Oh, what? Oh, if I'd known that at the beginning. Anyway, no, it's not your fault. I didn't mean the beginning of today. Yeah, everything's Jen's fault today. You see, now this would look lovely because if you did the Sweetie Shop and did three of them, no, not three. There are only 9 quilt. Weren't there only 9 blocks? 3 different colours. You could do 1 in monochrome, 1 in jewel, and 1 in pastel. Be lovely. I'm spending your money for you here, by the way. Beautiful monochrome bundle, saving £3, not £2. Oh, I'm proper hungry today. Did you have any breakfast? Oh, you didn't blame it on not having no breakfast. You had breakfast. Yeah, what was it, though? Okay. Well done. Oh no! If I didn't eat my breakfast before I did 5 hours, I'd be passing out by now. I only had this morning. I only had porridge and yogurt. My banana. When I went to Tesco's and bought bananas, I thought, I'm in for 4 days in a row. I need to get green, because I want them to be brown. Because today's is too green to eat. $37.95. Check out, check out, check out. Lovely monochrome. Right, I'm just going to go back to the neutrals because that's about to sell out. There's the neutrals in the Emily Bell. 2 left. 2 left. And 8 in baskets. How do you know what they're talking about, though? Lovely. Now, I've got another bundle here, Wiltshire Shadow Red. Oh, they're all Wiltshire Shadows, these, like a mini rainbow, this. Look. Colour wheel. Watch, don't fall over. Are you crashing? Oof. Four, is that 1, 2, 3, £5 off? Yeah, £5 off. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Look at those colours. They're so rich, aren't they? Watermelon, ruby, yes, Mrs. Bridges, primrose, indigo, and one other. The top one's always covered over by a square, you see, on my screen. So that must be... will that be watermelon? That's ruby. Primrose... Hang on, ruby, watermelon, primrose. No, Wiltshire's the design. What, they called it Wiltshire? And then, what's that one? That's indigo. It's on the screen here, it's just that top one's covered over, that's all. Flying out, though, absolutely flying out. Half the stock's in, or quarter, no, a third of the stock's in baskets, third of the stock's in baskets. Yeah, what's the colour of the green one? Forest. Yeah, you should know it by now. How long have you been here now? There you go, see. 37.45, keep going through for that one. Right, could do the garden individually now. You've seen all of those. Oh, now, I'll get the mega bundle. Let me sort them into their designs again. And then we can work this one out properly. Strawberry, flower, strawberry, dits. Oh, yeah, put the mega bundle in while I'm sorting this out, sorry. There's so many people got the mega bundle in their basket. Mega bungle in their baskets. Right, I'm ready. So let's do the strawberry first. Yellow first. So this is by the ½ metre. This is where you're buying it off the bolt. Pretty, isn't it, that one? So this is your strawberry picking yellow. Is it strawberry picking? Is that what it's called? Or is it picking yellow? Strawberry picking in yellow. Little girl's dress, maybe. Party dress. Or... oh, all the things that you don't do, Jen. Jen's like, afternoon tea at Wimbledon. Lovely, £8.99 for half a metre. Then I've got it in the coral. I'm calling it coral, but not pink. It's not pink, because the pink one's coming up in a minute. Do you want the number? Peach. I'd definitely call that a coral. Peaches and cream aren't that colour, are they? Tinned peach. Oh, I've not had those for years. Tinned peaches in a trifle. Pink. Can you tell I've not had the kitchen for 2 weeks? Oof. No, I've eaten, but there's not been much choice. No, I did a lot of air fryer. Well, I only do vegetarian sausages in them and chips. That's about it so far. I know, well, it's only been for 2 weeks. It'll change again now. I know I've been buying the salads already made in a packet, you know, like from Marks and Spencer or something. So I've been getting a bit. And then I ate out in this lovely restaurant in Beaconsfield for lunch the day before yesterday with Nadine and Ariane and Jane makeup. Lovely. Went to see... Oh, that's... Sorry, I'm rushing on. Very popular, that one. Then we got the blue. That's vibrant, isn't it, that blue? Aqua. They just called it blue. Remember, when you multiply this, you're buying off the bolt. So if you want 3 metre piece, you'll get a 3 metre piece, not by the half. We sell it by the half metre piece, not cut in half metre pieces. Then I've got the big juicy fruits. Oh yeah, buy enough to do your sweet shoppy version. Some were half metre, some were a metre, remember? If you got your digital pattern, you could look it up now. $8.99, poker fruit lilac. Then we've got it in the pink. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, message. Hi, could you let me know how I can find out about John Scott Cruises? Catherine Helliwell. Catherine in West Yorkshire, you go to www.johnscottcruise.com and they'll send you a brochure about this year's is in October. In fact, Barbara was on earlier, her sister's booked. Delia, who messaged in earlier, she booked this week. And then yesterday, someone else messaged me saying they'd booked. There's loads of us going, about 150 of us going so far. October it is. We fly to, I should know this, shouldn't I? We fly to Barcelona, spend a night in a hotel in Barcelona, get on the ship the next morning. All the transfers and everything all sorted, you don't have to do anything yourself. They get on the ship and then we go round and then get off at Rome, I think it is, and fly home from Rome. Oh, we will have a lovely time. Lovely. And then I've got that one in the lemon. I can't remember what I did last year. Did I come straight back in? Lemon. Beautiful. Cannot believe you went to Beaconsfield yesterday and the day before. Were you there, Sharon? You there? I tell you where I went. You know where the Waitrose is? You come down the Dean's Road and there's a Waitrose. Yeah, we went to London and Beaconsfield. So Ariane in London, they went to Beaconsfield on the way back to see Nadine. Turn right at the Waitrose and then there's a little parade of shops. We didn't go to, I think it's all Zelda's or something like that. We didn't go to that one. The next one along, there's like a cafe we went to there. It was lovely. Right. This one here is your trees. Orchard, shall I give you the number? ENYV92. So what colour have they called this one? Red and green. Well, that one's a bit obvious, Jen. Oh, okay. Well done. Oh, it's not many. It's only 15 metres this one left. Only 15 metres that one left. Yeah, lovely wide binding with this one. Or even just a normal bind would be nice. Right, so we've got the purple one now. Oh, hang on. It's there's me thinking it's multi-directional. It's definitely got a direction. Look. I always thought the trees were like flipping, but they're all the same way up. Oh, lilac. Beautiful. Now, I've got 2 green ones now. The first one is GJYV60. This one's called Yellow and Lilac. Of course it is. It's going by the berries, isn't it, then? Lovely. £8.99. So then, in theory, this one should be called Orange and Red. It's YXYV65. Multi. Of course it is. It's got fewer colours than all the others. And why is this one called multi? Yeah. It's been the most popular, that one. We may mock. Right, Joe, what time is it? Oh, all right. Then I've got the bigger flowers. Green and yellow. Flowering blossom, this is called, in yellow. That'll be why it's called yellow then, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Lovely packed flowers, that, isn't it? Then I've got the same one with a blue background and an orange flower. Sly, SLYV25, this one. Turquoise? Yeah, now you see, that one's called yellow after the flowers. This one's called turquoise after the leaves, after the background. Also, on my telly, that looks very brown. It's not brown, it's a lovely, soft, tangerine-y orange colour. Yeah. Oh, no, it definitely looks orange, but don't. Right, so I've got a red background with a pink flower now. NAYV. Oh, no, I was going to sing in the navy, but it doesn't spell navy, does it? Pink. I like pink and red together as well. It's a Valentine's Day in 7 days' time. Oh, my postman's off with a new hip anyway, so it'll be a different postman. I was going to say, how's he going to walk up the path with all of those cards and flowers and presents? Not. No, it was Valentine's Day. Remember when we were in the old building where I got that really nasty? Somebody sent me a Valentine's card. When I opened it, it was a picture of me with the worst, horrible, we hate you, me and my sewing group hate you, we wish we weren't on the telly. Oh, went on and on and on. Didn't sign it. And then I showed it to Alistair. Alistair was in. Alistair went, I know that writing. I know who that person is. And he said, it's a Scottish lady. And then I looked at the postmark and it was Edinburgh. So I brought it on air the next day. Well, there's no name. I couldn't shame. Yeah, we know who you are. But why would you bother? Why would you bother getting my photo that they send out from here, getting an envelope, a red Valentine's envelope to match the size, and then write vicious things? So much effort to say how much. They could have done it on Facebook, couldn't they? Anyway, I'm going to do the green one first. These ones should be obvious now. Lime, it is. Lime. Oh no, since then I've named, because I do my Facebook Live now, if anyone does anything like that. Or somebody recently wrote some not very nice things on Facebook fans page, so I don't care. But then I looked at who'd liked it. Some of them were supposed to be friends of mine, so they all got deleted. All got deleted. Not friends, you know, not as in people I know, but Facebook friends. Won't have any negativity on my Facebook page. There you go. Duck egg. It's pretty there, isn't it? That reminds me of, when we did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, we used all Liberty fabric designed by Hugh Durrant. And this reminds me of one of the fabrics I made one of the bride's dresses out of. Not bride's dress, one of the girls' dresses out of. Orange. All right, orange. What was that? What was that from? Oh, no, obviously, but was that yesterday's? Lovely. And then I've got pink, final one in the pink. Well, is it pink, though? Yeah, it's got a different bluey colour in it, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, Christine, we'll have a look later. We'll have a look at that picture later. I won't be showing it now. What? Message on my bottom. Thanks for a great fun show. What have you been watching? I'm full of cold, but you've cheered me up with lots of great demos. Steffi, thank you very much indeed. Christine's got a new young follower, just started crocheting. Oh, that's nice. Christine, we're not allowed to show pictures of children without a parent's permission. Right, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. Oh. Has anyone told you not to wear that colour? I could make you like some trim to go with it if you like. I don't know. Dave's in the building, everyone. You might not be able to see it. I think he's come as camouflage. This has got, right now, how many people are sitting with this in their basket now? 10 people have got this in their basket. You need to check out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? All the different colours, look. Imagine when this arrives, it has opening the packet. Oh, it will be lovely. The joy you're going to have when you open that package. And you are saving £17.98, which is a metre of this fabric. Oh, okay. Which one, sorry? Okay, no, that's fine. I just didn't know which one you're... Right. Do you mean these or do you mean those? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go through these quickly. So I had monochrome, which isn't from one range. It's from several ranges, right? So you've got greys and blacks, that gorgeous nouveau in there, Emily Bell, Wiltshire Shadow, and your Snowdrop Dot. Right, I tell you now, there are only 8 of those left. Have we got any baskets? 4 in baskets, right? What are you smiling at, Sheila Halliwell? I'm going home now. You've got to start work now, you see. Yeah, I'm going home to a building site there. So. They're not there today, so it's fine. Lovely. Really good to have in your stash, those. Then I've got your Wiltshire Shadow mini... We didn't call it a rainbow, did we? We called it something. Colour wheel, for some reason. Yeah. 37.45. They're beautiful. Such vibrant, useful colours. That's good, Jen. If you don't like them all together, they're very nice on their own, apparently. According to Jen, she's tired. At least you get straight home. You haven't got to go upstairs and work all afternoon. Actually, I did notice this morning, though, when I got up, because I had a few days off, right? It's not pitch black at 4:30 at the moment. There was a definite... just on the turn, isn't it? Bit like Big Wayne, that. He'll be watching. He'll be fine. He never misses a show, Wayne. Glued to the screen. Right. Look at this. I love this. 5 you need to check out on that one. Oh, we've got a full day tomorrow. We've got 4 guests tomorrow. Lovely. And then I've also got the neutrals. Now, I'm surprised there's any of these left because there were way too many people in baskets. Look. There's still 2. There's still 2 available. And 8 people in baskets for that. 71.84. Taking £5 off for you. What? Beautiful. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? It's me tomorrow, and I've got 4 guests tomorrow. So, at 8 o'clock, Carolyn Forster is in with her all-new chicken scratch embroidery book. So many of them are signed, and there's a free gift from her for 50 of you. I mean, we've got 1,000 books, but there's 50 of you will get a free gift from her tomorrow. That's going to be really, really popular, that one. Then we've got Quilting Antics with Anthea then, always very popular. She's got lots of... that wasn't you, is it, Jen? None of those are you, are they? That's not your show, is it? I can't remember what Anthea had. OK, so what's Anthea got then? Oh, steampunk-inspired stuff. That'd be nice. Spring and a block of the month. Then at 10 o'clock, Emily is back. First show back after having a baby. Now, you buy 2 of Emily's products, you get 10% off tomorrow. 2 or more, you get 10% off. It's only on the things on the show, and it's only during... Well, it's going to be during the show, but it's only things that are on the show. Then we've got more Quilting Antics with Anthea Venn. And then we've got Joy Jumbo. She's got that posh name, look, Julianne Fieldcraft, that Joy Jumbo. And she's got a new clicker. You know the clicker I was apparently there's a new one of those, apparently. So Kerry does it. Does Kerry do her, or was it you? I think it's Kerry. I can't remember. But anyway, she got a new clicker. No, I was sitting next to Kerry looking at it on the computer anyway. It's not Jen. Oh, Laura's in. Not choosing honeymoons. Oh, no, she's bought your honeymoon, haven't you? Looks gorgeous. I'll come. Anyway, I've got to go now. Dave's up next. What are you making? Oh, it'd be Crafter's Companion, wouldn't it? Crafter's Companion. With Big Wayne's missus, Sheila. I'm going to go now. I'm knackered. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late. Make sure you check out all your people who think got things in your basket. Check out. I'll see you tomorrow.